Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays some more Threefold Recital. Seeing if we can't maybe finish it this session. Yeah! Ah, it doesn't automatically start on that. Okay. Yep. And then the usual answer has been go through a door over here. Come back later? Does she have her own separate door? Yes. Alright. In the bustling Zone 2 of the great metropolis Bluescales, there was a freelance artist, a snakeling by the name of Transia. Being a fine artist of the post-Egget school, she was moderately recognized for her techniques and efficiency. On this otherwise unremarkable day, she was busy painting a full-length portrait commissioned by the owner of the Hot-Anted Theatre. A realistic full-length portrait, but not restricted by reality. Use your imagination. Clients these days. That's just another way of saying I have no idea what I want. Anyway, I can do it. Let's start with a sketch. What kind of body do I have in mind? Let's go with stylish. That's a good start. Now the colours. I'm happy with it as it is. Accessories. Sunglasses? No, the hairpin looks tasteful. That'll do. I know procrastination is a bad habit, but look at me, from start to finish all in a day. A round of applause for the best post-Eggetist artist alive. Oops, it's being late. Oh no, it's getting late. This painting did take quite some time. Looks like I should move me just a sec. It's appropriate for bear with me, but for this, I should probably live up here and be a little bit smaller. Alright. It's probably nothing. I've been working so hard, I must be hearing things. Well, what else could I have heard? A ghost? What's this place called again? The Hot-Anted Theatre? Hot-Anted. Hautented. Haunted? A haunted theatre? Triratna's gonna love lame jokes like this. Just a burnt house. The Hot-Anted Theatre. Now seriously, let me add the finishing touches with my jade brush and call it a day. I should go get it. But oh no! Someone had stolen the brush! I'm sure it was here last time I saw it. It's a gift from my mentor, and has a lot of sentimental value. I couldn't just lose it. The brush holder is knocked over. It must have rolled into the shelf. Shall I crawl inside to check the dark corners? Why not? It has to be in there somewhere. Nothing. Should I go even deeper? Why not? How deep is the shelf? It's so black, I can't see a thing. I'm gonna have to feel around for the brush. Reach right. Nothing interest, it's just boards. Okay, left. A thick layer of dust. Help! Holy guacamole! Get a grip, I almost had a heart attack. Ghost! I saw a ghost! Not again. This is Daisy Enos. Or Eance? My client's daughter. It started with Master Eos hiring me for one portrait, then his daughter became so fascinated that she asked me to tutor her. What can I say? A client's always correct. And now I have an apprentice. She is gifted and really into the art of painting. I like her. This tutorship could go on for a while. Dude, this is so not like me. I mean it, this time for real. Come to my studio and I'll show you. Are you sure it wasn't a mouse or a cockroach? Absolutely. Or a stain on the wall like that other time? The stain doesn't scare me anymore. Alright, but this is the last time, I mean it, there really better be something. She's a good apprentice, but also a scaredy cat, especially when it comes to ghosts. See what's going on in Daisy's studio. I guess the jade brush will have to wait. Okay, there then there. Collect all the goodies. Don't you think it's creepy? What? The mirror? I can't make myself look right at it, in case I see a ghost in it. Talking about ghosts, have you noticed that there are conflicting myths? How? Some believe they're invisible, others that you can only see them in mirrors, like what you said. Then again, some say that they can be seen like the rest of us, except they have no reflection in mirrors, and that you need a mirror to spot the dead hiding among the living. Put these theories together, and isn't it weird? What's the problem between ghosts and mirrors? What about ghosts that can be seen on both sides, or neither? Are they viable possibilities? I have no idea. Maybe the people who came up with those stories need a device to advance the plot, and mirrors are just close at hand. The floor plan of the theatre. I'm in the south corridor. On the left is the sky room. On the right is the fire room. After the fire, the owner thought naming a room fire was a terrible idea and stopped using the names altogether. We just call them Daisy and Transia Studio now. Stop, Mrs. T. What are you, number 1 or number 2? I'm Pole. Pole East, the younger brother, right? Dad said you must stay here until the portrait is done, especially at night. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but this is for your safety. Yeah, I know, it's written in the contract. But I did the following orders to the letter like an automaton. He was a lot more reasonable the other day. What happened? That must be Rel. It must have been Rel the other day. This is Pole. They're otherwise identical twins. Rel wouldn't be a problem. All you need to do is ask, you know, because you're his type. I can't tell them apart, though. Rel would be sad that you said that. I don't have time to wander around. To your studio, then. Okay, so we weren't meant to go there, we were meant to go here. Holy moly! Did 2 armies of ghosts have a war here? I knocked over the easel and the paint and everything else. I'm glad we have separate studios then. Well, I was scared. You're not scared of a face stain anymore. I mean, what else in the room could be scarier than that? But something moved. I need more details. What did you see? I was working on the painting when suddenly I caught something moving from the corner of my eye. I turned my head and then there was nothing. Ugh, what a cliche beginning of normal ghost stories. I need more details. What did you hear? There was a sound like wood on wood, then came a loud crash, like throwing a puzzle box hard on the ground. How oddly specific. I've never smashed a puzzle box, so I don't know what that sounds like. Puzzle boxes can be frustrating, but you need to manage your temper. That's not the point. After that, it was quiet and there was no sound. So, why do you think it's a ghost? Because my snacks are gone. Okay, that's it. Bye, have a nice day. No, wait, there's more to it. I was seeing and hearing things. It was creepy. I thought some cookies could calm my nerves, but the cookies were all gone. I swear there should have been 2 left. Okay, bye, have a nice day. Wait, let me finish. The cookies were gone, and I thought, well, maybe some nut tarts, but all the nut tarts were gone. I'm genuinely leaving. Not just the nut tarts, my cupcake stash too. Is this a studio or a bakery? When I looked up, I saw a tentacle vanishing into the vent with the last of my snacks. A tentacle? Yes, you could have started with that. But I wasn't sure, it was only a glimpse. That said, all of my snacks are gone, and that's a fact. And I was afraid to be in this room alone, so I went over to your studio. The theatre has creepy vibes. It was closed for renovation after a house fire. Now, there are all sorts of rumours about evil spirits haunting this place. The current owner has a hard time hiring an artist because no one in their sane mind would want to come, so he kept raising the pay. Eventually, it became an offer that I couldn't refuse. I'm not afraid of ghosts. What is a ghost? A non-human life form? Huh, well, I'm one myself. Thing is, what if it is not a ghost? Humans and beastlings could be worse than ghosts, you know. No more painting for today. I knew I could count on you, Transia. Well said. Say some more. Some tiny walnut pieces. I told you the ghost stole my nut pies. It looks more to me like you dropped them whilst eating them. How could I drop them on the stool? And I do clean my studio. I'm a neat girl. I'm not saying you're messy. But this isn't conclusive. Let's keep looking. Cookie crumbs? I told you the ghost stole my cookies. This is hard evidence. You don't need to be a ghost to make cookie crumbs. You just needed to have standed here and eat them. I guess you're right. Let's look somewhere else. A big patch of stains. The one in the center looks a bit like a human face. This is the one that used to scare you. It's not my fault. It's scary when the room is dark. It is a bit creepy. We should cover it up with a poster or something. There's a switch on the wall, but it doesn't turn, and there's a slot next to it, with a label saying, for construction only. Am I supposed to insert something? That's it? How do we get up? Because there's obviously a vent in that top corner. I think I need to go press the button in my studio. And yet no. Unless the cupboard has something. Maybe now I'm allowed past the brother? Have you seen anything weird? Nope, just peace and quiet. Ooh. Okay, still not allowed past. What am I not understanding? A piece of paper half hidden by the wardrobe. Let's see what's written here. Dear Master East, we found the trademark of Lou's workshop on a beam while servicing the chandelier. This must mean that your house contains elaborate machine systems, and we're not trained for these. Please contact Lou's for after-sale services. I'd like to tell you in person, but we don't know where to find you or your family, hence this note. As to the Southfinder we borrowed from your son, it's placed behind an easel. Please don't forget to pick it up. From the construction crew. Why is this note here? Ever heard of diary beta monsters? What are they? Tell me first, what's a Southfinder? A device for finding directions. It has a magnetic spoon and board. Put the spoon on the board and give it a gentle spin to get it started. When the spoon stops, the handle always points south, and the head to north. Oh, I think I've seen it somewhere. What about the monster? Tell her. Rumour has it that there was a breed of monster hiding in abandoned buildings. They write notes and diaries, signing them as the property owner, and spread them all over the place. They often contain clues, telling whoever finds them to investigate this room or solve that puzzle. I mean, nobody has ever asked why there's a note here. They just follow the lead and die like lemmings. Some say that they aren't monsters, but it's the house themselves trying to set the trap. Transier, you know I'm scared. Don't be. This is your house. It's far from abandoned. Find a full set compass. Nope. By the easel, it's only part of my cupcake, though I don't think it's edible anymore. And behind this easel, this must be the Southfinder mentioned in the note. I think it's missing something. It's missing its spoon. Right, in the center should be the spoon. Do you remember what the note said? Let's go ask the guy. He should know about the Southfinder. I am assuming they mean this guy, even though he has a real name. So about the Southfinder. Have you seen it before? I think Rel is in charge of it. Where is the spoon? Does Rel have it? I think it's from Lou Workshop, Mr. T. Their products are usually self-contained and multifunctional, so... self-contained, that means... the spoon is inside the board? Let's see. Puzzle? There's no triangle on row 2. Okay, so there's... oh no, there is a triangle. And now this one is close, but 2 of them are wrong. And presumably we want them to match this, so actually we want square, or cross here. That's somewhat close, but middle is slightly wrong. There we go. What a dodgy spoon. Now we have the Southfinder. I'm awesome. What did we need it for? Good question. Why did he give this to the construction crew? I don't know. Well, I'd hoped I could count on you. Maybe the spoon is what you put in here? The spoon? Weirdly enough, yes. Is this for servicing the chandeliers? It seems unnecessarily complicated. What do we have here? Cookie crumbs. Well, you should watch where you eat your snacks. Why would I eat the snacks on top of a shelf? The crumbs are fresh. Looks like it would be a lot of trouble to get up here. And certainly not a good place for enjoying snacks. The crumbs go all the way into the vent. Okay, this is weird. Where does the vent go? Next door to your studio? No, no, no. I remember the floor plan from the corridor. Our studios are in the same corridor, but they aren't immediately next to each other. There's also the swamp room, accessible from the north corridor. How do we get over there? By crawling through the vent? It seems to be nailed to the wall. You could take the corridor, but Pole is watching. Watch this, we have a neat trick. I don't get why I couldn't use that bit of the painting. But only this bit of the painting is an exit, for whatever reason. Wow, she disappeared. I'm still pretty good at this. It's a regular landscape painting and not a large one. All I need to do is walk to the other end. The exit is over there. We should get moving. This looks like a good exit. Let's go. Here we go. Ugh, this room is so depressing. The theatre is huge. I guess it has so many forgotten rooms. Let's look for clues. The mystery of the missing cookies? But what are they doing here? G'day, Shabiggest. Welcome, welcome. A small cabinet with a limbless dummy. Look inside, why not? There's some stage costumes and lots of dust and cobwebs. Eek, a man. Oh no, it's just a dummy. But it is dressed, making it a bit special. A tall shelf packed with wooden dummies. We use them in art studios. There's nothing to be afraid of. It must be a dummy workshop or something. Dummies left in the corner. The door doesn't budge. It seems to be fused to the frame. I'm joking, but I didn't know doors could be locked this tight. There's no lock, though, or no bolt. And I can't open it from the inside. It seems like there's no way out. So I need to go back in the painting? I have a feeling I overlooked something. The ants? What are these crawling things? The ants came from inside the dummy. They must have built a nest. Ants are not termites. Do ants eat wood as well? I'm not an expert. Well, I've investigated everything. Time to put the pieces together. The objective is to find the ghost that stole Daisy's snacks. What did the ghost take from the room? Cookies. The ghost grabbed them through the vent, leaving a long trail of crumbs. We know that Daisy wasn't seeing in things. That means the ghost is now in this room. Last question. What was the black tentacle that Daisy thought she saw? Ants. This is the only plausible answer. The ants made a nest inside the dummy, were attracted by her studio and the smell of cookies. She, in a panic, saw the long line of ants and thought it was a tentacle. The truth is, this is a truly ridiculous story. What a waste of my detective talents. Case closed, we should tell Daisy. That's a bit ridiculous, but whatever. Let's not question someone mistaking ants for a tentacle. I should make a fast print of this room, if only to make the explaining part easier. Press and hold interaction button to fast print. Acquired dummy room print. I like doing fast prints because they're fast. Back to the other room. No way, really? You don't believe me? I don't mean that, but just... It was so shocking, I'm still kind of seeing it as a black tentacle in my mind, to think it was only ants. I get that feeling. Being told about it doesn't count. Huh? Oh, as in, it doesn't have full meaning when you're told, you have to see it. You've got to see it with your own eyes to kill the fear. In that case, you should come through and see for yourself. For real? Of course. This fast print is nothing. To conquer your fear, you'll have to see it in real life. But I can't travel through paintings. Easy, get your brother out of the way and go walk through the corridor. Easier said than done. I have more than one power, then. Watch this. She went back to her studio and told me to wait. What is she doing? Wow, you're... Transia? You spotted me so quickly. I thought this should fool you. It's incredible. How did you do it? The face, the body, even the voice is authentic. It's called body paint. I paint a new body on top of my own. How did you paint the voice? The voice is but a unique pattern of vibration of the vocal cord. As long as I paint the... forget about it. We'll leave that lesson for another day. But yet, you saw through my disguise right away. Your disguise is perfect, it's just that I had this feeling that something was wrong. I guess it's a family thing. An outsider wouldn't be able to tell, but since I hang out with Pole and Rel so often, I can tell when something's a little bit off. You've crushed my confidence. Do you think we could fool your brother with this trick? I'm not sure. Well, let's try it out. Okay. Now he'll let us go past him and into the other corridor. Rel, what? When did you get inside? Nice, he doesn't suspect a thing. I've caught you slacking off. I went in when you weren't watching. But I didn't... Shut it. You need a break. I'll take over. But handover time's still an hour away. An hour away and yet you're already dreaming. I'll watch this. You do whatever you gotta. Thank you. Over to you. Be on your way. Don't worry about me. I'll be going then. We got rid of him. You can easily tell Pole and Rel apart, but Pole doesn't seem to know Rel very well. Only we need to tell them apart by subtle differences. Pole and Rel know perfectly well who they are. That must be it. I don't need the body paint anymore. I'll shed it. Oh, that feels so much better. Let's go. Time to see the other room. Oh, we can look at that. It's a vibrant wall poster. Should I cover the stain with it? Sure, why not? How could this possibly be locked? It's opened, and just with a single push? No way. Well, now that it's open, let's have a look. Is the room only for storage? But the ants are gone now. I can't put my finger on it, but something seems to have changed. The ants are gone. No, it's not the ant. The dressed dummy is gone. A dummy? One that could move by itself? Oh, it's definitely a ghost. Calm down. Consider everything. I'd say someone came and took the dummy out. And they must have left the door open. Who could it be? We're the only people here. About that. Crap. I brought her here to prove there's nothing to be afraid of, and now she's twice as freaked out. This is ridiculous. I only left for a moment. There simply isn't enough time for anyone to have done anything. However, the fused shut door is now open and the dummy is gone. Who could it be, and how? So many questions. I don't know where to start, but something is off. Even ignoring the vanishing dummy, the room is also somehow different. And yet I can't quite tell. But I made the fast print of the room. Oh yes, the picture you showed me. As a faithful reproduction of how the room looked, we just need to check it against the fast print. Oh god, we're going to have to do a spot the difference game. I'm freaking out, but like you said, to conquer my fear, we'll see. Look for the truth. You're a brave girl. Let's do it. Yeah. It's a spot the difference minigame. Okay, this is obviously different. That looks the same. This has moved. But the shelf, everything on it's in the same place, but the shelf itself has moved. The door's location has also changed. What the heck? I'm kind of scared, but with you by my side, I can do this. Isn't that everything? Does the order of operations matter? This is such a small space to get stuck in. Okay, I found everything. Talk with Daisy. Alright. Yes, we are done. Here's what I think. The vanished dummy. The room feels off. It isn't the room as I found it just a couple of minutes ago. Maybe we've gone to the wrong room. Is that the case? No way. Then the cookies wouldn't be here. Because of the cookies. Yes. Oh, I see. The ants brought the cookies here. Exactly. We must thank your cookies. They're the cornerstone of our deduction today. Thank you, cookies. Now that we've established that the room is right, the next question is, something has been moved. The shelf. If we push the shelf out of the way... There's another door. Wow, another door. Where does it go? Let's take into consideration its location and the fact it's locked. It's a new room? A secret room? Why not? Considering the layout of your home, I wouldn't be surprised if we found a secret room with a dead body inside. It is a fake door. That explains why it wouldn't budge. Why would anyone have a fake door? Ask yourself. It's your home. Oh, I see. I've seen fake doors and windows in other rooms. It used to be a theatre. They could be stage props. That makes some sense. Another mystery solved. Let's recap. When I found the room, the shelf was blocking the door. It only showed the fake door, which I couldn't move and I thought was locked. Someone moved the shelf to block the fake door and reveal the real one. So far, so good. But how did they get in if it was blocking the other door? That doesn't solve the vanishing dummy. And the ants. True, but we can't do that without bringing up the door trick. With the door in mind, think about where the dummy could have gone. Someone came through the door and took it. Was this a test for me? Sure, why not? It walked out on its own is the correct answer? It may sound ridiculous, but the only plausible scenario is the dummy pushed the shelf and walked out. But that's... I was about to say that it would be my imagination running wild, but now you've said it out loud. It's no longer in the room, and we didn't see any dummies walking out of the door. so it must be lurking somewhere in this house. Keep your eyes peeled. It could pop out and spook us at any second. And it's been behind the door this whole time. Ah, there it is! After a long, chaotic while, everyone calmed down. It's an automaton. Indeed, I'm an automaton. Whiz wood for body and ants for heart. I've seen them. They can only repeat a few pre-programmed tasks and can't talk. If a being whiz no body at all can talk, I whiz a full body, I'm certainly better equipped for talking. I'm not buying the automaton crap. You could just be a guy in a mask. Take off your clothes and show us what you've got. A gentleman would not undress for ladies. I cannot. He's dodgy. Very. I am an ant-driven automaton created by Master Lu. Ant-driven? It is hard to explain. How much do you know about automatons? Bring it on. There are two kinds on the market. One is driven by mice, capable of only simple movements. The other is driven by snakes. These often come with multiple movesets and can be switched out with a manual control. Machinists in Zone 1 have been working on new tech-powered automatons. Since the energy source for new tech systems is running low, however, they've given up. You know so much. I live and learn. I've never heard of an ant-driven one. How does it work? Well, Master Lu derived the idea from snake-driven ones, replacing snakes and wood with tubes and an ant farm. The ants power not only me, but my logic gates. They manipulate logic gates according to changes in lighting, sound, and airflow. It is a complicated process that makes my body do different things, as if capable of syncing. What? That's insanely complicated. How does it really work? The bottom line is, ants don't live that long, which is why I need a regular supply of water and fresh soil to keep the ant farm running. A single ant's life is short, but the colony, well, if given good care, lives forever. Master Lu is a genius. This design is beyond a machinist's wildest dreams. Speech is also controlled by... I have vibration modules to imitate a voice, but the setup is not perfect. I have trouble with certain sounds, particularly the pronunciation of th. The thoughtful thief thanked the thin therapist. System error. I cannot repeat that sentence. What will we ask him about? Who the hell is Master Lu? One of the true dragon emperors? A genius inventor? Haluba Lu, one of the 10. Shouldn't that be 9? There are plenty of 9ers out there, but whatever. Lu's Workshop, the largest machinery service provider in town, was established by one of Master Lu's apprentices. They're the ones that built the house. That's impossible. Master Lu never had any apprentices. And the workshop has nothing to do with him. Ooh, gossip and scandal served hot. I like where this is going. If you're one of his creations, you must be over 100 years old. You might want to hear this. We have a different emperor now. I am 100 years old, but entirely new to the world above. I have much to learn. What's that supposed to mean? What shall I ask him about? What are you doing in the theatre? I've been wondering that myself. I don't trust him. Me neither. Let me explain. They call me Pro, the only automaton swordsman alive. I travel the world to hone my skills and become the strongest of all swordsmen. The other day I was resting at a hotel. I need to rest and service my body. When I was servicing the body, I passed out for no reason. You can pass out. When I came to, I was already in this house, trapped and confused. And then the ants in your body stole my snack? That explains everything. Someone meddled with my internal systems, disturbing my logic gates. As a result, I lost control of the body. With fresh food, the ants have re-established order, and I am back again. You are a lady, correct? Of course. Are you blind? Thank you. Lady with the umbrella, you saved my life. You're welcome. I'm not 100% convinced, but he doesn't sound like he's lying. The way he talks is so odd. What's more, I think he mentioned a name. I am 4K. 4K Pro. A wandering swordsman. 4K? Provoke. No, I don't know what the pun is. I've heard about 4K Pro, a wooden swordsman busy fighting crime in West Zone 2. I thought wooden would refer to your personality, but it seems that you're literally made of wood. Fighting crime, so he's not a bad guy. He might not be a bad guy, but he does seem to be a bit of a weirdo. Wandering swordsman, what age do you live in? Get a job, dude. It does make sense if he's a chunk of wood with ants for a brain, though. You understand. Thank you, ladies. I'm Transia, freelance artists, and this is Daisy. Daughter of the guy that owns the place. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Call me 4K. So we've caught our ghost. And solved the mystery. What a long night. I'll go back to my studio for a break. Ghost? You're looking for a ghost? Not really. Long story, but it was a bit of a misunderstanding. I passed out in the hotel and woke up in the house. No. Is this a house? Yes and no. Yes and no. It's like a whole different space is hidden inside the house. A space full of roaming husks with glowing green eyes. Gibberish. Are the ants having a strike again? I'm capable of learning new things, but it takes time. Based on my database, what I saw in the space should be what you call ghosts. Just be quiet. No, as the sword of justice, I must catch those who abduct innocent automatons. They must be in the house, or this place that looks like a house. As a warrior of justice, I must catch these criminals. Maybe it's just you. With a body that's over 100 years old, you might have gone nuts. Get lost before they sue you for breaking and entering. What's up? I kind of want to hear about more of his adventures. You aren't afraid? No, there's nothing to be afraid of now that we've solved the mystery. Well, at least that's good. I just want to hear more of his adventure story. Feel free to go if you're not interested. I'll find you at your studio. I'll get going then. I have unfinished business. You two have fun. I'll be off. Don't stay too late. With no one tagging along, I can take the shortcut through the mural. Am I meant to go to hers and finish fiddling with the, or mine? And finish fiddling with both switches? Ah, a dead body. No. It's just a dummy that was hidden up there for whatever reason. It looks similar to the one I saw in the other room. Back to work. I'm just not in work mode. I didn't notice earlier, but there's a mural in my studio just like the one in Daisy's. I wonder what it connects to. Maybe I should give it a try. Here I come. Well, that's some really big dummies. The door is blocked by dummies and a chandelier. Move the dummies. Turn it. Collect the goodies. Sure, read the papers. Machinist Chow accused my co-worker Hadi of unethical and fraudulent activities in the test of automatic fast printers. The printer that he submitted doesn't have any power source, which defies the laws of physics. I have reason to believe that he hit a person in his printer and bribed the judges to secure his place in the contest. He is a disgrace. His scam attracted so much attention that my project is losing funding when a critical breakthrough is within reach. I implore you, Grandmaster, to investigate him, or else the non-human will tarnish the sterling reputation of Wu's workshop. There's a stack of evidence attached, although these pages are mostly blacked out. There isn't quite enough to piece a full sentence together. Oh, okay. Buying an HD printer? Yep. Next, they'll charge you on monthly fees just for the human inside to give you the paper. Do I talk to you again? What else do you want me to do, game? Find my brush. Oh yes, and go into the girls' room and, fix the poster stain. True. We definitely can do that. I need something to stand on. You're joking. Okay, no, it just means stand above it. Much better. But my brush is still missing. What's this? Inside the wardrobe are pictures and words. It says canvas and easel. What does that mean? This picture is made of smaller squares that can be pressed in. Does that mean I must press in all the squares with canvas and easel? Let's try. Select all squares corresponding to canvas and easel. That seems to have worked. The picture now looks like a fast print of Daisy's studio. The words have gone and been replaced with floating box. Yep, we're playing a capture, exactly. The words are changing again. Now it says strange hand. What was that? Why does this fast print have me in it? Where did the hand come from? Who's pulling this prank? It isn't funny. The wall just opened, and the wardrobe is the key to this hidden door. Shall I go look inside? Maybe I should bring the swordsman along. He said something about another space. Maybe he'd know something. They really are having a good time. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I think I found the entrance to a new place next door. A place? You found it! What I saw wasn't a hallucination. Are you going to come have a look? Most definitely. Wait, I'm going to come too. Aren't you afraid? I am, but I am still curious. Let's all go together. Okay. It's a pitch-black tunnel where I must feel my way forward. I can't quite tell what's bugging me, but the walls and the floor feel wrong. As far as I can tell, I should be walking in a straight tunnel with no turns or branches. But am I really? The tunnel could be curving without me noticing, or gently and steadily going upwards or downwards. I feel disoriented, even nauseated. For a second I thought maybe I was passing through the veil into the land of the dead. Eventually, a light appears at the end of the tunnel. Don't head towards the light! Although at this point I'm no longer sure if it actually is a light. Perhaps my eyes are playing tricks on me in the darkness. Where am I now? I can see again, although there's fog, and I get a feeling of déjà vu. It looks similar to the room we were in before. 4K doesn't seem to have been bluffing. There is an alternative space. I don't remember what the space looked like, but the feeling is similar. You have feelings? I've seen a lot of these crank switches for one day, but this time it's different. There's drawings around it, and a line of text saying, "I'm not an automaton." What does that mean? Sure, turn the switch. And it doesn't move. Okay. Shall I ask him about, is this the place he mentioned before? This must be the place. I remember the room. It is very likely that I was once here. How did you get out? I started here, then to the other room through the tunnel, then to the room next door via the corridor, and then you found me. Simple and reasonable, but the door in the other room was blocked by the chandelier and dummies. Dummies? Like these two? Yes. I remember knocking over dummies on the way out. That supports my reasoning. It took me some time to open the door. It turns out it's all your fault. I apologize. What should we ask him about? The door is locked, but there's a weird bump on it. Maybe I need to answer the question differently here? Yeah, no. Do you know this place? I don't remember. Maybe, maybe not. Do you or don't you? I'm not sure. She's not sure, but her gut says maybe. We own the house, but it was built by a previous owner. We don't know all of what we signed up for when we bought it. Previous owner, I never thought that this creepy house would be sellable. You seem oddly excited. Well, you're super eager to explore this place. I am. I didn't know there are mirror images to my room, and it's fun. You didn't know about this place? I don't think so. Sorry, I don't know. We own the house. No, that's the same as before. So we're done? But that hasn't found me my brush. I wonder if we can jump to that thing. There's also a bit of manuscript there that we should try and speak with. On disrupting the perception of automatons. After hundreds of failures, we discovered another pattern that could cheat the visual model of an automaton. Its 3 arrows. When arranged in the right order, it becomes invisible to them. Movement negates the effect, but that isn't unexpected. Its effective range expands when we put it inside a circle or receptacle, or a rectangle, sorry. Automatons can't see anything placed within their enclosure, even if it's a living space. This may appear very silly, but it makes sense if you consider the fact that automatons don't have true vision. They use a crude imitation. The limitation is prone to interference, as has been proven time and time again. Previously established methods included noise backgrounds, sliding blocks, and segmented images. The new approach is simpler and much more practical. Oh, the irony. We, who created and perfected the automatons, are now working on ways to undermine them. This is necessary. Hadi and his team of automatons are about to take over Lu's workshop. The rest of us need to be ready for the final confrontation. But still no jade paintbrush. How do I get down? I can't down jump. A chandelier has lowered its way, but I can't reach it from here. Oh, there was a switch. Okay. But that still seems to be only of questionable use. By turning the switch, it refuses to move. And now we're stuck again. Yeah, I genuinely feel like I'm stuck. Hmm. So, compared to the previous section where they were pretty good at chopping off our ability to backtrack, this section here has got way too much ability to backtrack and get confused about what you're even supposed to be doing. There might be something where I meant to unswitch these chandeliers. Yeah, I've just done a whole lap. Nope, no new info from you. Oh my god, just let me out. That's the same. Okay. A bottle of vintage wine is sold for 50. A bottle of regular wine is 10. I paid 400 for 12 bottles. How many are vintage and how many regular? Well, 4. If we had 4 vintage, we'd be at 200. I don't think that works. Does that even work? Notepad. Vintage equals 50. Regular equals 10. 400 equals x times v plus y times r. X plus v. Oh, sorry, x plus y equals 12. No. I paid 400 for 12. Oh, no, that's true. X plus y equals 12 in that. So we can back substitute that, which is to say that x equals y minus 12. Oh, no, 12 minus y. I mean, it's just some linear algebra, which then says that 400 equals 12 subtract y times by 50 plus y times by 10. 400 equals 600? Is 1250s 600? I think so. Yeah, 600. Check. 600 minus 50y plus 10y minus 200 equals minus 40y. Divide by 40 minus 50 equals y. No, equals minus y. Y equals 50. That's insane. What? There's no 50. What? What have I got wrong there? Vintage equals 50. Check. Regular equals 10. Check. 400 equals both added up together. Check. Rearrange. Move the y to the other side. 400 is then 12 subtract y times 50 plus y times 10. Yes. 400 is 600 minus 50y. Check. Minus 600 from both sides. Minus 200 is minus 40. Y. Check. Divide by 40. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's 5, not 50. There we go. Divide by 10 error. 200 divided by 40 is 5, not 50. Everything suddenly works fine. Y equals 5. 12 subtract 5 is 7. So there are 7 vintage. Was V vintage? Yes. 7 vintage, 5 normal. Ooh. Are multiple answers allowed for this question? I don't think so. No. The metric system shows its weakness. How many bottles of vintage? 7. How many regular? 5. Well, I've pressed the buttons. The text has changed. Turn the switch to check answers. There's a switch. What switch? Oh, do they mean the, this? I don't care, but turn the switch. Okay, so we got the first answer wrong, which is fair enough because I didn't actually read it. There be a gathering who doth purchase an item together. If each contributeth 760... Okay. Puzzle 2. Each person brings 760. There remaineth an overplus of 120. Excess equals 120. Yet if each doth offer 750, when each person brings 760, then the excess equals 120. When each person brings... If each person doth offer 750, then excess equals minus 1. No, 100, sorry. What is the count of the persons and the cost of the item? So it's... This is more of a reading question. No, it's still more of a math question. So let n equal the number of people. N times 760 equals p, where let n equal number of people, and I know that n equals number of people while p equals price of object is a bit silly, but whatever. P equals price of object, or price of thing they're buying. Price to be paid, that's most sensible. Then 760 times by n equals p plus 120, because there was an excess. While in the other case, n times 750 equaled p minus 100. Yes. Okay, we have two equations we can rearrange. Rearrange for p in the first equation. You get n times 160 minus 120 equals p. Back substitute that into equation 2, and you get n times 750 equals n times 160 minus 120. Let me do that substitution correctly. I'm substituting U in there. I need to put spaces between my lines. So we had those two. Rearrange 1. Sub into 2. No, I missed the minus 100 at the end. So yes, I didn't do that sub correctly. There we go. Simplify. 750 n equals 760 n minus 220. Move the 160 n to the other side. Minus 10n equals minus 220. Multiply by minus 1. 10n equals 220. Divide by 10. Get divide by 10 equals correct this time. Number equals 22. And then substitute that into our equation for p. Number equals 22. P equals number times 160 minus 120, which is 22 times 760 minus 120, which equals, calculator again, I don't know my 22 times tables, 22 times 760, 16,720 minus 120, which is 16,600. Okay. I think I know the answer. How many people are there? There's 22. How much does it cost? So by just luck, I'd guessed one half of this one right, but I didn't guess the other half of this one. How many of this? It was 7 and 5. Do. Press the switch. We did math correctly. I got a weird looking, no, not even a weird, just a weird looking key. What happened? What's wrong with him? He's getting stupid all of a sudden. No questions. The key maybe opens this. Now that I have a key, the door doesn't have a keyhole. Am I missing something? That isn't a key, but a mortise and tenon wench. Come again? A device for disassembling or assembling mortise and tenon joints. I'm sorry, I'm not aware of these kind of joints. Mortise and tenon joint. It looks like a USB. The USB joints. Alright. What the hell are they? I don't have a plain explanation. I'll do the explaining. It's a way to join or fit pieces or parts together. They could come in any shape, they could even rotate. It's used in many places. Our wooden friend must have many of them. That's a good explanation. I was enlightened as well. Thank you. This is designed to quickly assemble or disassemble some of the most common joints, without skill required. It is available in hardware stores. I need them to service my body. But this one I've never seen before. It must be a creation of the workshop. The bump on the door. Could it be? It doesn't hurt to try. Here goes. Oops, it just tore the whole door off. This thing is crazy. Extremely handy. I feel like I could do a machinist's job now. Let me try. Alright, the next joint we run into is all yours. Outside the door is a corridor. It looks familiar, but obviously not the one we saw before. In the fog, there are green eyes and the creaking of wood joints, exactly like 4K described. What the heck? Now it's a dodge their vision game? Please, not a stealth section. There are automatons everywhere. What's going on? They've taken over this place. This is a familiar feeling. I was here before. The ghosts. These are the ghosts. They'll hunt down intruders. We can't go further. Okay, you guys could not hang along, not tag along. There are painting scrolls. I could travel through them. Oh yes, with your power. I don't know about your power, but I'm ashamed for not being able to help. That's it. Do you remember, Transia? Earlier in the room, we saw something that automatons can't see. What would that be? Something that 4K can't see. The switch? You were talking about a switch that doesn't exist for a while. Inside the room, there's a painted wall that says, "I'm not an automaton," written inside with a switch next to it. That's amazing. I couldn't see anything. Maybe we could use it on these automatons. Let's try it out. So what, we paint ourselves with "I'm not an automaton," and then... Incredible, you've vanished, even though the umbrella isn't pointed between me and you. It's truly amazing. You are completely invisible. This segment hasn't been a strong point of the game, I'm sorry. Just like the journal said, movement negates the effects. As long as you stand still, it should be perfect. The range of effect is perfect too. Body parts extending beyond the umbrella somehow remain invisible. Perfect invisibility with just a fast print of a single pattern. This feels like a cheap cheat. 4K and I will hide behind the umbrella until the way is clear. Oh, I meant to go up over here. Okay. Do I crush the automaton? Yes, we crush the automaton. It's force stealth and an escort mission at the same time. The horror. No, but I want that goodie, so... Give me those. Let's get moving. Acknowledged. Okay, so go back up here and crush you. Then crush this one. If I could attack them from behind, then why bother? No. No, this has not been a good segment. I much preferred Monk segment and Tiny Foxman segment. This room feels familiar. I had made a fast print of it. What is this place? Diary of Timmy Nip. Shall we read it? Why not? We wouldn't want to miss the lore. Max is obsessed. He was such a nice and wise man when I first know him, which felt like yesterday, but a lot has happened. Yesterday I heard rumors that pretty much all members of the workshop are working together to banish Team Hadi. That was when I realized that I'm the only living creature working for Max. The rest are all automatons. This makes me think, what exactly am I? In the eyes of my peers, I'm just another one of his automaton minions, but made of flesh. Max sent me to Hot Antid Theatre, built by the workshop for the Yin family. It was abandoned after a fire. There's nothing particularly interesting except I discovered the theatre's original blueprints. It turns out it has a mirror image structure. The estate has two sides, a Yang side for the living and a Yin side is hidden away. They're designed as... We built a house and specifically wasted half the space inside it. Hail Decoy, this segment has not been a strong point. The other two segments were pretty good. I liked being Monk Man, Monk Wolf, and I liked being Tiny Priest Fox Man, but Snake Lady's... her things are just a bit nonsensical. According to these records, the site tends to attract ghosts and spirits because of the residual negative energy. These beings will be contained within the Yin side, leaving the living residents alone. I thought it was creepy, but Max didn't think so. Instead, he wants to use the Yin side as our headquarters. When I joined the workshop, my colleagues laughed at me because I was a bumpkin with a stupid name, Munchie. I was called back then Munchie Nip, but Max didn't. He was nice. He said he could relate because people used to make jokes at his name too. He said it was just wrong, that every name deserves respect. You're timid, he said. Let's call you Timmy from now on. He helped me a lot. For a long time, he was the sun of my pathetic life, but now he's a different man, and that makes me afraid. Maybe it's time that I quit. I dreamed of becoming a great machinist, but it looks like the dream is about to take a dark turn. As I'm writing this, I realize that I miss my old life in the countryside. Maybe it's time to go back. A Yin side and a Yang side? Is there something in here? Sure, let's get the rich lore. I am developing a fear of automatons since I realized I'm the only organic being around. They aren't hindered by emotions and don't need to rest. I'm just a joke in terms of efficiency and durability. Ever since they found out about wood filled with ants, they have craved the surety of wood filled with ants. What if one day they decided to remove me, this alien among them? Desperate to find a countermeasure, I remembered the slider puzzle. It can interfere with the automaton's perception. This room with a fake door, originally part of the stage, I'm guessing, makes use of it. I'm hiding a critical tool behind it. To open the door, you need to solve the slider puzzle, which is impossible for the automatons. Impossible. They're not able to see the puzzle. To think about it, it's ironic. I've always been supporting Max in creating a whole automaton team. But now I fear our creations, to the extent of planning a countermeasure. I don't know how much longer I can keep going, but I miss my village. It feels like I was meant to come here before I did this room, and somehow I did them out of order. What the heck is this place? The atmosphere is suffocating. I can't breathe. Ah! I thought it's a severed arm, but it's just a wooden arm. Maybe a spare automaton piece? There's writing on the wall. I should take a closer look. 4 letters written by the hanging arm in a flowing calligraphy. Let's add this to my notes. H-N-G-W. Hell no, go west? What does it mean? I have no idea. The calligraphy is really something. It's a very old style. I've never seen anything like it before. That doesn't feel overly useful. He helps us move the... Ooh! There's a wall safe? It looks like a puzzle, just like the slider one before. I can't comprehend it. This must be one of the ways to interfere with the automaton's perception. Like the symbol I drew on the umbrella. Will we solve the slider puzzle? But of course. Is it actually a slider puzzle? No, it's an order of operations puzzle. Not even. It's pretty much just a busy work puzzle. The linear algebra we did earlier was much more difficult. Although, in fairness, they did put a they put a menu option for "I'm a stupid face, I can't solve the linear algebra" on the linear algebra puzzle, whereas this hasn't gotten one. So they accept that this is easier. A fake door. It's opened. It looks like another mortise and tenon wrench, though not quite the same. Maybe it's for a different kind of joint. Now we have two tools. Let me try it out. Okay, here you go. You give it to Daisy. I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. Let's move on. So now we go back and we can now do this one. This is what my new wrench is for, she says. And it makes some platforms. That was fun. Nice. We'll go back to being invisible. Intruder alert. Crap. What didn't I understand then? Okay, I was meant to go down here, attract you, attack you from behind. No, swordsman does. Rest in peace. The portrait pics are so much more expressive than their deadpan sprites. Snake Woman isn't the nicest of the three characters for sprites. Little Foxy Woxy guy was quite a... His little standing animation was a bit nicer than Snake Lady. Anyway. Up, 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 up. I need to turn you around, but they're both in the way? Can I press this again? Can I... What can I possibly do? Nope, that gets me seen. But doesn't this get me seen as well? From here on, it's going to be tough. Can't you use your power? No, I can't. There's no paintings. I can't travel through blank walls. Can't you disguise yourself? How about disguising yourself as an automaton? I could, but will they buy it? Their eyes are different from us, you know. We could test it on our friendly automaton. You mean me? Good point. That's a promising idea. One moment later. How do I look? Spotless perfection. You're an automaton. For over a century, I've never seen a disguise so good. I wouldn't be able to tell it was you if I didn't know better. After that pattern cheat, I thought automaton eyes worked differently. Well, maybe not. The pattern must be interfering with my processing unit, or brain, instead of my eyes. Imitating eyes and a brain with wooden joints, the machinists are amazing. Infiltration time. So what, now I can go up here. I can't go past you? Can I blow these up? No. Well, how useful this is. How does this help me, game? I can't jump over him either. Can I... Do I talk to them? Are you here for our performance review? Sure. The Decathlon is in charge of 10 automatons. If I do my job well and pass reviews, I will be the Decaton one day. Above the Decaton is the Grand Master. Memory technology, different approaches, performance reviews, regularly compare technologies. Hey you, stop! I'm here for my performance review. Stand here. Good. Review starts soon. Sure. Hello, everyone. Ooh, he has a little Roman centurion helmet. Now begins our performance review. Keep passing the review, and eventually you could be Decaton. Thank Master Hedi and Lou's workshop for this precious opportunity. You there, turn on the lights. Okay. Ahem. Here is how the review works. We will be asking you a series of questions. If you think it is true, raise your left arm. If you think it is false, raise your right arm. Give your answer when I raise my arm and say true or false. And they actually use circle for correct and wrong and cross for wrong, which is very not Japanese. Again, when I raise my arm, say true or false. Left, true. Right, false. Answer my questions before the lights go out. Do you understand what I said? True. Let's start with a simple one. Why does this feel like it's a music challenge? Attention, everyone. We are created by Master HD. True. Now let's get a bit quicker. His Majesty is the only true dragon alive. False. Lou's workshop is established by Emperor Hullabaloo. Yes. There is nothing automatons cannot see. False. We can't process sounds correctly. The reviews are good. There is no organic creature here. That wraps up our review. Your performance is acceptable. Some of you lagged behind. Why do the automatons have fast print tests? What is your problem? Do you have no memory module? Oops, I said that out loud. I will tell you for the last time. Master HD participated in Lou's workshop ranking review. The test was to create a fast printer. Master Hedi made a fast print automaton. The automaton was just one hand. The hand was so good at fast printing that Master Hedi's peers thought it was impossible. They called him a cheat. You were expecting the game to have to give the correct answers, but they would be under the impression they were all wrong? Nowadays, Lou's workshop still refuses to recognize his invention, the pig dogs, rat brains. Ugh, beastlings might take issue with your language. Master Hadi made it a rule. All automaton team members must practice fast printing. This applies to all of us. But why did they choose fast printing for ranking review to begin with? Why not test something else? There is no why, it's just a tradition. We use it for ranking reviews. Okay. Then shut up and start. You have 3 minutes to make a fast print of your handsome Decaton. This is truly something. He even managed to make his automatons have ego. I can't afford to waste time. Okay, so we create a photo of this. Fast print of Decaton created. Present your work. Good work, you're all automatons. Having a chunk of wood call my out good doesn't feel great. Now the last step. Based on your print, solve this puzzle. I've seen this puzzle before. Select every square that has your handsome Decaton in it. Piece of cake. What's the point? It's too easy. Could anyone fail this test? Is there something wrong? Imposter. You solved the square puzzle. Catch the imposter. Exterminate them. What the... Oh, I forgot automatons can't see this puzzle properly. But our friends save us by crushing them. Phew, that was close. Thanks, guys. I'm glad that I helped. Taking things apart is fun. I can't believe it. We snuck through a corridor full of automatons. If your definition of sneaking is expanded to leaving no eyewitnesses alive, well, the result is the same. So next, we need to get past the gate. It's very sturdy. It has joints. Perhaps the wrench will do the job. She gives me both of them. Now we need to find a way. What's this? A panel of passwords. See those green lines on the wall? They are new tech conduits. They supply power or something, so I don't quite know the specifics. I don't see how it's related to the passwords. Well, there's a panel with a bunch of letters. The letters on the panel change. Maybe it's interfering with his perception. I'll handle this one. There are 4 slots. The password must have 4 digits. Oh, might it be HNGW that we saw earlier? HNGW. Password correct. Administrator mode active. What's that? The password is Hngwa. Now we need to take apart the joints. Hngwa? Yeah, I agree. Hngwa doesn't make much sense, but whatever. Destroy the gate. Somehow by disassembling the gate moves upwards. Let's not ask questions. I need to catch up with them. Wow, that's... It's a bucket problem? A water clock, a type of timekeeping device. They used to be common, but not so much now. A clock? I've never seen anything like it. We have clocks too, the old kind that need winding up, and the automatic kind powered by new tech. Is that your way of saying my family is rich? Most people don't need clocks. Bell towers all over the city toll every hour to remind them of the time. And then there's another gate. There's a note under the clock. This gate opens by the hour of the ox and What? And opens by the... Opens at hour of ox, closes at hour of dragon. Notes made. Can't they make it more intuitive? Do you know how to read the clock? How far away is the hour of the ox? A quarter hour. Well, we could wait. Let's take a break. Should I chat with him? What's hungwa? Do you want to talk about it? It reminded me of an old friend, a friend from the workshop. Haul not great wagon. It could also mean that, but that would be too much of a coincidence. Haul not great wagon, but it stirs the dust. Think not on myriad woes, lest thy spirit be bound. Haul not great wagon, see how the dust clings. Sink not on myriad fears, nor to unrest give wing. Haul not great wagon, for dense dust clouds the way. Think not on myriad cares, lest thy soul they weigh. You are a learned lady. I just happened to come across it during my daily reading. Am I the only person that's an idiot in the room? It's a poem from the Book of Odes. Oh, I do know of that book. A collection of old poems, ballads, lyrics, and so forth. Haul not great wagon is one of the ballads. Basically, it says in plain language, don't try to pull a wagon that is too large for you. It will only get dusty and exhausting. Don't give yourself too much trouble. More or less. Good point. I guess I'll have to dig through the Book of Odes for more practical advice like this. About your friend. We lived together in a tomb for over a century. Your names don't really match. 4K Pro is a later adaptation of my name. My original name is also from the Book of Odes. I am Gazer Sticks with Care. A ballad about meeting a lovely girl on a fine evening. I was GS... Oh, we might need to know his name, so let's note that down. GSWC. Robot friend's name. That's way too romantic for you. That's the reason why I changed my name. Thanks to the ballad, I met a fine lady, Miss Lynn. Gossip? I like it. Who was Miss Lynn? The love of my heart. Daughter of Groveside village elder. Her father didn't approve of our relationship, and I had to complete a quest to earn his blessing, which was to make myself a master swordsman. Good luck with that. Thank you. I'll try my best. I'd rather not tell him that the old man actually means no freaking way. Should I chat with him? Last option is automatons. Blah, 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 blah. What do you feel about them? Like beastlings, we're not fans of animal products, leather jackets, taxidermy trophies, etc. You don't like snakeskin wallets? I never thought about that, but now you mention it, I wouldn't touch one. I can't relate. We're not quite the same. They aren't my kin. No, ant-driven automatons are one of a kind, unlike these toys. These new automatons are amazing by our common standard, yet they are akin to general everyday contraptions like a wheelbarrow. I have nothing in common with a wheelbarrow. Ouch, that stings. The only kin I have are ant-driven automatons created by Master Lu. Shall I have a chat with him? Absolutely not. What happened to your people? Has anyone else survived? I think so. He created 100 of us to build tombs for the true dragon emperor. And that's what you were built for. We were also used as ritual sacrifices to be buried together with the emperor. I haven't heard that for a long time. After being buried, we would guard and repair the tombs. A century later, grave robbers defiled and destroyed the tomb that I was in, and I was set free. Gravekeepers are living. They watch graves from the outside. After leaving the tomb, I spent a long time in Grovesville village. You could call it my hometown. They were descendants of the original gravekeepers. Which tomb did you guard? Sire the New Man. Sire the New Man? A master mathematician. Oh, it's meant to be von Neumann. Okay. His protege volunteered to guard his tomb, becoming the first elder of Groveside Village. Yeah, it's totally meant to be von Neumann. Sir Man contributed, to the creation of us by designing our logic boards. For that reason, the villagers treated us as esteemed guests. The village is a stop, not a destination. We drifted apart. I don't know where the others have gone. Some of us are still buried in undisturbed tombs. There were over 100 of us before. I can't be the only one to survive, or at least I think this. You could run into more of your kind someday. That is all. And what about girl? Let's talk about your umbrella. It's a nice umbrella. I like it. It has the word Yan on it. Shall we talk about something else? Your family. Your brother could be back any time. We still have half an hour. How do you know? Because we have a clock here, and they follow a strict schedule. I wonder how it feels to grow up as part of a family. It must be sweet. But family can be a nuisance too. I'd like to live freely for a change. The grass is always greener on the other side. The other man's chicken is goose. You don't have a family? I have 2 friends that almost count as family. We grew up on Mount Painted together. As everyday animals. Then we learned our skills by eavesdropping on a debate between a monk and a priest. It's like a fairy tale. You could say we're family. As to my real family, they're all dead. The 2 that I have left, well, we aren't of the same species. I never thought about what society and families are for beastlings. It sounds different to us humans. Not really. From the 2nd generation on, it's pretty much the same. Beastling babies are born in humanoid forms and with extended lifespan. We can have families and even clans. Still, it takes a whole generation to start a family, and that's, well, unthinkable. Why have you parted ways with your friends? That's, I'm sorry if I'm being too nosy. I don't mind, I just can't think of an answer. We kind of followed our respective hearts and drifted apart. A family doesn't have to stay together all the time. You're so much more brave now. Am I? Absolutely. You were scared of your own shadow when I first knew you. Now you're a dependable partner. A ghost or 2 doesn't scare you anymore. Right? ... No? This place doesn't scare me now because I know it's run by automatons, not ghosts. Ghosts would be a different matter. Whatever you say. Speaking of ghosts, I think an actual ghost stole my jade brush. No way, you're serious? I saw a fast print showing a white hand grabbing my brush. I knew it, the house is haunted. I told that over and over to get an exorcist, but he wouldn't listen. If you need something like a Taoist priest, I happen to know a good one. Yes, if only we were Foxy Woxy Boy. Foxy Woxy Boy's story was so much more interesting than the fake ghost house, in which there's supposedly a whole half of a house that is empty and that no one's noticed. Shall we talk about something else to kill time? That is all. No need, let's go. Oh, this is actually shall we pass time until the clock is ready, not do I need to take a break. What's up? I'm wondering about the 10 emperors. 9. 9 it is. There was one inventor emperor, one mathematician emperor. Was there an emperor who was good at art? There was. The artist emperor was also a true dragon, younger than the others and not well known. His painting and calligraphy were divine, or so people say. The thing is, he never signed any of his work and seldom hanged out with other artists. Fast forward to today and there isn't any of his work left. We don't know his name. In the end, we just call him the Obscure. That doesn't make sense. There must be something, a note, a sketch. I can't believe a respected artist would leave nothing behind. I agree, there must be something. The work of the Obscure has been circulating in the market, even before his death. Some things are fake. Exactly how many, we don't know. He never talked about it because he didn't care. To identify a fake, you have to compare it against a genuine work. Which of those scrolls in circulation was truly made by the Obscure? We don't know because he never signed any. To sum it up, no one knows for sure what the Obscure's style is like, and it's simply impossible to tell which are supposedly genuine from the fakes. What a shame. There is one exception. The Obscure made one painting for his one and only apprentice when they were young, and that one is signed. But the apprentice kept it in his private collection, and no one has seen it. Born with colour blindness, the apprentice became a grand master of painting nonetheless. He influenced many artists to come. I bet you've heard of him. His name was Eggert. Eggert, you're of the post-Eggert school. Since I'm your student, vicariously, I'm a successor of the obscures. Slow down, it's not that simple. Eggert's style inspired a dozen different schools and have branched out. Those at the far end of his tree have hardly anything to do with him at all. My school is called Post-Eggert, which is an abbreviation. The full name is Postmodern Eggert-Inspired Royal High Definition Deluxe Director Cut Art Nouveau Awesome School. That's a mouthful. Do you see where this is going? On top of that, the style of Eggert is different from the obscures because of his colour blindness. It's been over 80 years since Master Eggert died. I don't think anyone could be called a legitimate successor of him. The obscure, you don't mean you can't tell me you've met the man? It might make sense. You met Master Lu. You could have met the obscure. I'm not sure because I've never heard of that name. Of course you hadn't. It's only come about since his passing. I want to see it. He rolls up his sleeve, and there are now 4 letters, faded but readable. The calligraphy style is uniquely exquisite. That was written by the obscure? Could be. There was only one artist-emperor after all. Every automaton created by Master Lu bears a name written by him. Incredible. Your eyes are glowing. I mean, damn, now I've seen the writing of the obscure. What comes next? One of his paintings? It's not too much a stretch. Although this calligraphy style, I think I've seen it somewhere. Okay, finally the gate opens. Let's go. The gate of forced conversation completes. It's quiet, unlike the automaton infestation we just went through. It's too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap. Use the boost. Don't as if me. In stories, this is where things start to go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? No running. Oh. Run! Ah! They got me. Try again. I was trying to grab all of the, flashy things. I missed one, which sucks, but oh well. It's a dead end. What do we do? Just run across... Damn it. Just run across the dummies' heads. This is crazy. Phew, finally. Thank you, VGF. Let's hide inside. You picked up 54 flashy thingies. The door's locked. We should be safe. This is the mirror image of my studio. Maybe there's something here that could help us break out. A switch? Press it? Why not? Isn't that bad? Because now... Oh, but the zombies all died. So that's fine. The automatons. The fog is gone. There was a loud crash. Now it's quiet. I can't hear any of the automatons. A shelf with a steel beam. Shake it loose. That was dangerous. Now I can use the shelf as a stepping stone. Some more rich lore? After hundreds of failures, we discovered a pattern that could cheat the visual module of automatons. It consists of 3 arrows. When arranged in the right order, that becomes invisible to automatons. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, this is the room with the math puzzle. This was the linear algebra room. We solved linear algebra room. Oh, but now that we've done this, it's a link back point. True. What do you even want me to do? I should just be finding my jade brush. Get into the room in the middle of the corridor. Is this the room? We've gone too far to turn back now. So where I was meant to go here, isn't it? Maybe I meant to go back out here and then around the end of this. Well, the fact that we got new character lines suggests yes. What a big painting. Half a painting more like. On the corner is written EACE. Well, let's add that to our notes. You don't need to spell it out, dude. Not hard to tell which family it is. The painting is amazingly lifelike. That's Master Eaces, with his wife, the twins, and some servants. Where's Daisy, though? Oh, there she is. There's a blue dress on the far left. The rest of her is turned off. They're in the middle of a happy family dinner. Everyone is looking up at I don't know what. It's missing on the left half. The signature is in the left half too. I can't tell which artist has done this. Maybe I could ask the master about it later. There's nothing else to do here. Time to move on. So what, I couldn't progress until I'd gone and seen that painting? Is this the issue? No. Okay, so this is a case of the game not giving clear instructions about what it actually wants us to do. Ooh, I can destroy this now? No. Yeah, now we're back here. What do you want me to do, game? Maybe I couldn't do whatever I needed to do because I haven't looked at this? And I needed to look at that to trigger whatever I meant to do in the Earth room to be doable? That could be the answer. That just leads to this evil space. Oh my god. What is this toy trolley here? My jade brush. I've been looking all over for you. It looks like another puzzle. Give me a break. Since getting here, it's just been puzzle after puzzle. Machinist workshops are designed like this to test the capabilities of their creators. Master Lu's workshop was 1,000 times more complicated. A challenge, will it hand over the brush if we win? Can we trust it? Yes, if it's a simple machine, it's designed to follow rules. Oh, so it's going to be a follow the swappy? Yeah. The top one. It's a cup and ball game. Looks like you need to win multiple times. Kill me now. And now there's an extra one. There are more of them now. Tricky bastards. I think it's on the bottom. Now there's another one. I don't have time for this. Okay, middle. You're joking. That's ridiculous. Can you tell? No. Maybe it's whichever one I pick? Am I supposed to notice something different about the one that has my... There must be another way. I just want to smash them. I agree with the smashing them thing. Surrender my brush or die. The brush has fallen down the drain. Let's try to fish it out. It's too far down. Let me try. Ooh, what's this? Nope, it's not gonna work. 4K has longer arms, and if he can't reach it, then I can't. I should have stopped it with my umbrella. It's my fault. I shouldn't have destroyed it to begin with. Don't blame yourselves. But the brush is your graduation gift. It's just a token to remember my old mentor. I remember him well anyway. The token is somewhat optional. It has sentimental value, but as long as I bear the sentiment in my heart, it's just a stick and tuft of fur. Very well said. I have major findings to announce. What? Okay, finding one. How did it get here? I think I have the answer. Sewer system. My studio and the room are separated with no path between them. Below the ground, they're connected to the same sewer system. The trolley thing must have used the drains. They're small enough to squeeze through. I have a fast print showing a hand like this, and the trolley stealing my brush. It's decisive evidence. The other finding is... whilst fishing in the drain, there was a button on its inner wall. A button? What for? I have no idea. Let's see if anything has changed. I have a finding as well. I can now see things that I couldn't previously. The button in the drain controls... the workshop's business license? The new tech supply? Now I can see the switch on the wall, because the new tech with the stupid symbol that makes them blind is gone. It was the new tech master switch. The door that was sealed behind new tech. We should go check it out. It could be a trap. Count me in. But I want my brush. Creating an automaton that can imitate human behavior isn't as hard as we expected. I don't know how he did it, but Max found a pile of ant-driven automaton parts made by Master Lu. I reverse-engineered them and replicated these lost miracles. Long story short, I can now create automatons just as complicated, powered by mice, water, or new tech. The power source doesn't matter once I understand the principle. However, after the initial breakthrough, we ran into a hurdle, memory. No matter how hard I try, I can't find anything that resembles a memory module in Master Lu's automatons. How could they learn and evolve without memory capabilities? The ability to learn is crucial, otherwise the automaton is nothing but a machine running pre-programmed routines. Punched tape, magnetic wire, crystal tubes. Crystal tubes? I tried every form of artificial memory module that I know, hoping to replicate Master Lu's creations. My prototype must undergo regular performance reviews to re-evaluate the effectiveness of each approach. Their fundamental issue is that my memory modules are bulky. An automaton of reasonable size can't have much memory storage. Together with Max, we tried all possible workarounds and devised this cognitive enhancing fog. It maximizes the performance of memory modules. In an environment fitted with the cognitive enhancing fog, automaton prototypes have exhibited memory and learning capabilities closer to that of a real human. Oh god, no, we've accidentally killed our friend. Unfortunately, this is our limit. Even with the cognitive enhancing fog, our creations are far from ideal. Well, actually no, because our friend is not a new one, is he? He's an old automaton. This makes me worried, blah blah blah. They're not good conversationalists. He's the only one I could talk... I'm the only one that I could talk to, my diary. He's talking about fog. Okay, now back to the door that was locked behind technology, which has been turned off. What's these weird vibes? This place feels we should investigate. The machine, what's it for? There's a manual next to it. It's partly blotted out by ink stains. Some of it's still readable. The memories of automatons used to be stored in the form of punched tape. Given that the density of this tape is limited, I devised a new approach. So, this is the memory storage device for the automatons? It's called magnetic wire. A roll of wire can be miles long, capable of recording dozens of thousands of times more information than a punched tape of similar size. Stop, it's more than I can process. I just need to know it's a machine that stores memories. There's a note between pages. Max, magnetic wire drives used to rely on new tech. I've adapted them to use other forms of energy. They still work like before, but just slower. The problem of new tech is that it's not sustainable, far from widely available. After my adaptation, you can load memory drives with a hand crank, if it comes to it. I've made... oh god, a hand-cranked tape drive. I've made an adapter for the connection port too, as you requested. I don't know what the purpose is, but you asked for it. There must be a reason. Load memories? How does that work? It doesn't say. There's a tube and a connector. Do we just plug into the automatons' heads? Try it on our friend. Wait. These automatons aren't the same. I'm not compatible with... oh gosh, the connector. It actually matches a hidden port on the back of my neck. It's tailor-made for you. How considerate. But it's impossible. How could they... well, I'm intrigued. We hand-crank some new memories into him. It's an amazing coincidence. How could they have known about Master Lu's proprietary port? Now all we need to do is crank the wheel. Ugh, this feeling. It's interesting. I feel memories slowly oozing in. It sounds fun. Is it like watching a stage play? The feeling is more like recalling past events of my own life. I could have sworn that it's my own memory. This could be dangerous. Are you okay? I am. The information flow is slow. I have enough time to discern and process it. I could narrate the memories for you. That would be great. I joined Lu's workshop in order to find a meaning for my life. I met Grandmaster Kangaloo. Kangaloo is the descendant of the workshop's founder. He told me, "What the heck's wrong with your name? You don't have a last name. It doesn't even sound human. To blend in, I abandoned my original name." I don't think a guy named Kangaloo has much of a high horse from which to be mocking other people's names, but okay. And started to call myself Max Hadi. With a name and a last name, I am now complete. This memory I will never forget. These memories are highly private, but magnetic wires cannot be encrypted. Someone embedded a verification check segment in the recording to deter prying automatons. I can't get past it. Please help. Pull the lever down. Okay. All members of the workshop look forward to the ranking review. A promotion is usually guaranteed if you outperform your peers. But being new and lowly ranked, I don't have access to their classified knowledge. Boop. Creating an impressive machine with the knowledge that I do have is simply impossible. Speaking of impressive machines, I just realized that I do have one whiz with me. I'm an amazing machine myself, made by the legendary Master Lu, far beyond what the modern craftsman can dream of. So I removed an arm and fitted it into a tiny trolley, and presented it as a fast printer. Thanks to my good friend, a mouseling from a small village, my invention dominated the contest. Timmy took the podium and presented my work in my stead, because I couldn't let them see me with one arm missing. Throughout the process, Timmy didn't know. I told him that I was sick, and he believed me without a second thought. I'm grateful to have him as a friend. I will never forget. Select all squares containing something, which I missed because it disappeared too quickly. Oh, select squares containing his arm, you say? I have? Game? Oh, they mean this is also his arm. No? I rose to power soon after acing the ranking review. Power and fame didn't blind me. I still held tightly to my original purpose, to find out the meaning of life. What am I? Maybe the answers will be revealed when I take part in life. If I manage to create life out of non-life, like Master Lu created me, I will certainly come across it in the process. I, together with Timmy, busied myself with creating automatons that are imbued with true life. Before we knew it, we had a legion of prototypes, but none were close to satisfactory. This legion made Master Kangaloo uncomfortable. He mobilized the entire workshop to oust me. One after another, my team members resigned. In the end, there was only Timmy left. This will not stop me from my pursuit. I won't allow it. Come what may, this is my original and ultimate purpose. I will never forget. Hello? Okay, good. I moved what was left of my team to the yin side of the hot-anted theatre. This is a safe place for a permanent base. However, our research soon encountered an impassable roadblock. Memory storage. The thinking process of automatons boils down to rearranging logic parts. It can be facilitated by ants, mice, snakes, or new tech systems. Even Master Lu's creation was based on this principle, just scaled up. As far as I know, there is no storage device in Lu's design. How did he make them remember? To find out, I started to take myself apart. I installed my parts in other automatons, replacing parts of myself with my own inventions. All these efforts ended in vain. To make the situation worse, my body started to malfunction. My memories became blurred. Desperate, I sent out my team to hunt down other ant-driven automatons. In other words, my kin. In a sense, it was a form of cannibalism. But I was desperate. Dissecting my own kind was the only thing that looked remotely like a solution. It didn't work. The condition of my own body kept dwindling. Moving and talking became challenging. My memories were a heap of disjointed movements in disarray. I forgot when Timmy left me. Did he say goodbye? Did I see him off? I don't remember. He was my only friend, and I might have failed to bid him farewell. Whew. Realizing that made me feel shame. The fear of Deus. I had heard of the concept many times, but this was the first time that I had grasped its meaning. By then I was barreling towards my ultimate end, with no hope in sight. That was when he came, Worry Art, the man who hauled me back from the domain of Deus. Out of my dysfunctional memories, a sense of familiarity bubbled up. I felt that if I met him before, as if I had met him before and that I could trust him. He said there was an ancient relic in this estate, something that could help me. He would extend my life with it. In return, I must build something for him. By then, I was practically paralyzed except for a single arm. The one that I made into a fast printer. The only part of me could still move. With it, I explored this forgotten estate. Finally, I found the relic in a secret chamber, dragon ink. A miraculous liquid that flowed in it. It became the source of life that kept me going. Over the years, I've engineered myself into a pile of mechanical systems, and dragon ink serves as the link that brings everything together. What is it? How does it work? At this point, I don't have the capacity to ponder. The only thing that matters is that it keeps me alive. I've strived to find the nature of life, but discovered something different, the will to live. This memory I'll never forget. At the end of my life, I still haven't solved the riddle of memory storage. My life continues, but my memory fails by the second. This is the end of my journey. Looking back, I have forgotten its beginning. What was my original name? Do I still remember? I'm assuming we're our friend? GSWC? No. Well, there's also HNGW. This is the end of his memories. Ooh, huh. What the heck was that sound? Could it be? What is that? It's moving. It is you. Hello again, Hungwa. You've changed. Who is it? How do you know my name? You don't recognize him? You have the same masks. My visual module has failed. I am GSWC. We used to work together in Sire Venuman's tomb. Do you remember? I don't remember the name. Von Neumann? That name I recognized. An orphaned entry. A broken link. The shadow of an echo. I don't know its meaning. I see. The role of magnetic wire. Is it your memory? Yes, my internal memory is dysfunctional. All important memory fragments are recorded on magnetic wire. Someone shut down the memory drive. Then I blacked out. Oh, the button I pressed has disabled him. You recorded your memories on the wire roll? I find that hard to believe. The roll has anti-automaton segments. How could you load your memories? On a certain day that I don't remember, I became able to see things automatons aren't supposed to see. I became immune to these measures. That's so hard to believe. I embedded those segments myself to prevent other automatons from prying. You're talking about things far beyond my understanding. Are you an automaton, created by Master Lu? Yes, we're from the same batch. Then tell me, where do we store memories? How do we remember things? We're just wood. We don't think, we don't remember. You're looking in the wrong place. It is not wood that remembers, it's the ants. We remember things through the ants. The ants remember things? That's impossible. Ants aren't sentient. Each ant lives but for a short time. They're not feasibly a means of memory storage. The same applies to the other solutions. They only provide a power source. But we are different. Snakes and mice only provide power, but the ants in us are much more than that. I find that hard to believe. Please explain. Think of humans and beastlings. By our standards, their lives are but a brief moment, just like the ants. But collective as a colony, they gain knowledge, develop ideas, pass them on to future generations. Over time, they develop a culture, a legacy. This legacy of theirs is a shared memory of the entire colony, outlasting an individual member. Each generation builds upon the existing foundation. The ants inside me are an organic colony with a legacy built through countless generations. This, old friend, is how my memory works. Your ants have distilled certain patterns of woodblock movements as a sort of tradition, creating your memories without being aware of it. As long as their tradition lives on, your memory storage continues to expand. Do I get this right? Correct. The ants are my nerves, my heart, my brain. But how does one make it work? Coordinating the behavior of the ants with an automaton host and with perfect precision, it's not possible. Look at it the other way round. Let's say a piece of porcelain. It fits seamlessly into a broken vase. What craftsman could work with such precision? Well, have you considered the possibility that the piece and the vase used to be one object but were broken later? Build the automaton around ants. The ants grow into the environment. You don't have to manually coordinate anything. Do you remember our, for lack of a better word, infancy days? The ants were still getting used to our bodies, and as a result, we were clumsy. After generations, we grow up into better automatons. I don't remember. My memories are absent. What a shame. The point is, my friend, we keep our memories in our ants. There is no need for a standalone storage device. Our memories are alive. Oh, ha 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 ha. Wrap wood around a seed of life. What a genius design. Ha 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 ha. Don't tell me you lost your ants. That's the case. During my countless experiments, I've killed almost all of my ants. I spent a lifetime trying to replicate the art of creating life out of non-life. It turns out that there was life all along. This brings up an old memory. The fast printer that won me a promotion. I hid my arm in a trolley to cheat in the contest. I thought it wasn't cheating because I'm a machine with a part of a machine is fair and square. Now that I know the core of me is life, life inside a machine, am I a machine or a living creature? Life inside a machine, inside another machine, was my fast printer a legitimate invention or cheating? An interesting question. You, lady who came with GSWC, I trust you aren't an automaton? This is true, I made a fast printer arm. Do you consider it cheating? I'll say no, you're a real person. I did not cheat, I am an honourable machinist. Thank you. This is the meaning of my life. My time is up. You can't be so serious. I have lived longer than I should because of the power of the Dragon Ink. I already died when the new tech power source was cut. The hand crank gave me a second wind, but this is the end. I wouldn't have pressed the button if I knew what it did. This is sad that a supposedly immortal machine faces the end of its life. Goodbye, friend that I don't remember. This very moment I am feeling happiness, regret, relief, closure, shame, and more. This must be how it feels to live. Haul not great wagon, it but stirs dust. Sink not on myriad woes, lest thy spirit be brrrr. He's gone. 4K. You know quite a lot about automatons. What do you mean? I don't understand. About how ant-driven automatons work. This Hadi, or Ngwa, spent a lifetime trying to figure it out, but failed. How did you learn about how memory stuff works? It was but a partially informed guess. Seriously? You were so confident, and I believed it. I'm not a machinist. Automation is not my domain. However, as a wandering swordsman, I have travelled and seen much. One night, while servicing my body, I came upon an idea. It may not be correct, but it does seem to explain everything to my satisfaction. Ants, mice, snakes, humans, beastlings, and automatons, all life forms are fundamentally the same. What do you think? You might have something there. You could be right. I can't find the secret of life without living it. Hadi spent too much time in his workshop and missed the point. Or I could be wrong. Master Lu took the secret of ant-driven automatons with him when he died. There is no correct answer to be found. How much would Hadi pay to know what you know? No, it is I who am ignorant. What? I loaded his memories and talked to him. Here is one thing that makes me admire him. He managed to feel regret, anxiety, and shame. You mean you can't? I cannot. He built us specifically for ritual sacrifice and tomb maintenance. Negative emotions aren't necessary for that. And so, we were not given this capacity. You do give off inhuman vibes. It makes sense, though. Being buried for over a century, you'd go nuts if you could feel loneliness, boredom, and pain. Correct, I don't understand pain, but he could. The same applies to those visual interference patterns. He could see through them while I cannot. Now I understand Master Lin's quest. Listen, 4K, I won't allow you to marry my daughter, not because of who you are. What she needs is a soulmate, one that fully understands her feelings, particularly distress and pain. Ask yourself, if she's in pain, can you recognize it? If not, this relationship, whatever you call it, cannot go anywhere. I have a final test. Go travel the world as a wandering swordsman. Go out there, meet people, hear stories, learn what life feels like. I believe that you will eventually find out what it means to have a heart. Come back and ask for my blessing when you do that. In his final moments, he became human. I, on the other hand, still have a long way to go. I don't know why you're so obsessed with this, but good luck with everything. Thank you. I'll try my hardest. There's something in this room I should check before leaving. There is. I live and learn. This must be the relic that kept Hadi alive. He mentioned it in his memories. There's a removable cover. It's the painting! Wow, that's the original painting. Oh no, it's the other half of that painting. The missing half of the painting. This is the relic, huh? The girl at the bottom right looks like Daisy. It fits seamlessly together with the other half. Featured more prominently in the painting is a dragon. It has wings, so it must be a true dragon. It's painted with a shimmering and flowing ink. This must be the dragon ink in Hadi's memories. You can prolong life with this ink. Is that possible? That is the blessing, one of the emperors. I guess so. This depiction is entirely different from commercial paintings available these days. It's truly majestic. A century ago, the blessing was the only emperor in full dragon form. He soared the sky day and night over blue scales, bringing peace and fortune to the whole empire. However, when I came out of the tomb, he had died. Yeah, you missed that part. One day he fell to the ground and died. Cause of death unknown. His body is still there near Dragon View Tower. It happened so long ago that to most people it's just an old story. It must have happened soon after I was entombed. What happened after the blessing died? The rest of the emperors died too. True dragons basically died out, taking the Servitude clan with them. Our current emperor is the only known true dragon alive. Things started to go downhill under his reign. Being able to hold on for so long is a great achievement. He is a true dragon indeed. Great achievement or not, he's only postponing the inevitable. About the painting, perfect style and skill, but the composition is funny. How so? It puts the blessing and the ES family together. They don't even belong in the same period. Yes, in the bottom right corner, that's Daisy. That's Lady Daisy. There's a signature. Let's see who made it. I read joy and something. Hot damn, what's the matter? It's Egget's. This is an Egget authentic work. It appears so. This Egget, let me quote your words. Born with colour blindness, many artists have been influenced him. It's been 80 years since he died. No one could be called their legitimate successor now. This painting must be over 80 years old, a precious relic indeed. That's not right. If the painting's 80 years ago, how come Daisy is in it? Speaking of Daisy, where did she go? Are you blind? In fact, I've never seen her this whole time. What do you mean? How could you not see her? We've been together. Oh, maybe because of her umbrella? I drew a visual interference pattern on it. Is that what you mean? No, she has been invisible to me the whole time. I could hear her voice and see her umbrella. After the pattern, the umbrella was gone too. What the? I am an automaton with wood for body and ants for a heart. Blah blah blah. You are a lady, is that correct? Of course. Are you blind? Ah, that makes sense. This is more than I can process. Why didn't you say so? I apologize. It was because of... They were making automatons so close to a living person over 100 years ago. Thank you. You're an interesting person as well. Why can't I see you? Ugh, why can't I see you? You can't see me? I'm not surprised. But Miss Transia sees you. If you can't see me, it's normal. As for her, she's special. For whatever reason, I haven't found out why yet. Could I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that you can't see me. As an automaton, I'm not programmed to tell lies. The best I could do is avoid the subject. That'll do. Sorry to interrupt. I think I found the entrance. That is it. You mean I'm the only one who sees her? According to her, yes. How is it possible? What is she? If she's not human, then the rest of her family... We might have an actual haunting. I don't think that she's a ghost. Care to explain? Because she's afraid of ghosts. Okay. Despite the gruesome encounter with automatons, he still doesn't get the idea of fear your own kind. I don't think he's ever going to get it. There's no point in killing our brain cells over a dead question. Let's see what else is out there. Certainly. Hey Transia, welcome back. You're Rel? Great, you didn't mistake me for Paul. This outfit works. Nice clothes. You're an artist. You notice those sorts of things. You know what? Daisy's waiting for you in your studio. I think she has something to tell you. Back already? Of course. Just go find her. Be quick. You have a show going real soon. You, mask guy. Mask guy, you mean me? What the heck are you? These parts are off limits to visitors. Could you... You can see him? Yes, a man dressed in white. A peculiar choice of styling. So Rel is visible, but not Daisy. But Rel can see Daisy. I'm confused. This doesn't make any sense. Let's go find her. Freeze, explain yourself. Now is not the time for rummaging. Daisy, I've been looking for you all over the place. Sorry, I suddenly remembered that I have some unfinished business. Not a problem. Did you see that painting? I did, and now I have a million questions. You better have answers. I see. I'll try my best. The purpose of the inside of the estate is to contain the painting. That means me and my whole family are ghosts. Or so I used to believe. Used to? It would be great if we were ghosts. The automatons wouldn't be able to kick us out. What are you exactly? Artborns. A unique species. What do you mean? Egget made the painting out of special ink, dragon ink. Back then we didn't know the name of the artist nor the nature of the ink. Now, thanks to Hidee's memories, we know that it's called dragon ink. A true master's touch, plus the power of his magical ink has given us life. Life born from a painting? Egget's paintings depict a fictitious family, and not based on any real life. A perfect family under a sky graced by the blessing. Enjoying life and peace. This is what he wanted to convey. Joy and peace. I see. Ys is not your real family name, but the second half of the painting's title. Despite the good wishes, we didn't have much joy or peace. We used to live in the yin side until the automatons kicked us out. Then you moved to the yang? Yes. The yang side was home to the Yan family, the owner of the theatre. They moved out after a fire. Since the estate was standing vacant, we took over. That's the name that was on your umbrella. Yes, they left the umbrella behind. I quite like it. I think I get the idea now, but I still have some more questions. Why did they contain you if you're not a ghost? Artborns are unique. I think that we are the first ones in history. No one knew what we were. We don't even really know. So they thought we were ghosts and hired people to exorcise or contain us. They were afraid. It didn't work because we're practically the same as a beastling. Non-human life form. In a sense, it's a good thing. We had the inside to ourselves and a quiet place to call home until Hidee and his automatons moved in. Why can't he see you? The truth is, we're somewhere between beastling and ghost. Sometimes not very visible. I think it's because the painting that gave birth to us was torn. So we kind of half exist, particularly me, being torn away from the rest of the family and used as Hidee's life source. You could say I'm the one with the least presence. Not only 4K, but honestly, most people can't see me. I have to concentrate to maintain a physical shape, and when I'm distracted, I drift straight through walls. It's quite ghosty. Then how come I can see you? I was surprised as well, maybe because you're an artist and sensitive to works of art, including us Artborns. Whatever the reason, you're the only one who sees me without any trouble. I guess I'm flattered. The first time you came here to see Dad, you greeted me, and it was a huge surprise. Before that, only my family could see me. I was so happy. Socializing, I'd never really had too much of a chance. I asked Dad to hire you as my mentor and keep you here a bit longer. I thought you were just eager to learn, and I am. But I didn't know what painting was about. Now that I've started, it's a lot of fun. I know how it feels. Sometimes stuff you pick up on a whim goes into a legit hobby or even a career. And why didn't you tell me before? I would have told you if I could. The truth is, my memories are a blur, maybe because part of me was torn off in the painting. A jumble of random moments and a lot of blank space, like Hidee's memories. Am I a human, a ghost, or something else? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you things that I myself don't understand. I was in the middle of figuring out my own existence. I tried asking Mum and Dad, and they didn't want to say. Maybe they don't want to pique my curiosity in case I wanted to explore my other side. When 4K told me his story, some memories started to resurface. Why did you leave us just now? I recalled more as we went deeper into the inside. It's important to me after so long. Finally, I was close to finding out who I am. I was wondering why you were so eager to explore. When I finally remembered it all, I fell into a new existential crisis. I'm an Artborn. What are we? Wave after waves of questions. It was overwhelming, and so I decided to find a quiet place to think it over. You thought you were a human, and then a ghost, and now you've worked out that you're art. But the crisis kicked in when you finally found out what you actually are. Maybe it's the sense of not belonging, the enormity of it. For example, my family. When my memories were a mess, I never doubted they're my family. Now that I know that we're just fictitious figures put together by our creator, do I truly have a family? I thought I was a human girl, and it turns out I'm not. I'm something new. It's just that I look human. What is my place in this world? Everything about me was defined by an artist. None of them is real. Is anything about me real? Being something created out of nothing, is my existence real? Do you know what I mean? Yes. I can relate a bit. Here's what I think. Worst case scenario, you aren't entirely fake. Like how you're scared of ghosts, that's genuine character. I'm an artist and I have no idea how to paint that. Oh, that part must be real. More than that, you're curious. And you're talented at painting. These are all real. They're far beyond a brush and paper. All of these tiny parts add up to a holistic you. Maybe you're right. Thank you. You've answered my big question. I know, I'm awesome. Oh, I almost forgot. This is yours. My jade brush? She used her ghosty ghost powers to get it from inside the pipe? How did you... I fished it out of the sewer drain. My body isn't fully solid, so I could reach inside the drain. Thank you. You helped me find my memories, my home, and myself. Piece of cake. I only did a little bit. Most importantly, thank you for this painting. Why do you need it? It's my outfit, huh? Your brother just said something about his outfit too. Right, Rel and Pole already have theirs. Dad hired you to create this one for me. And what, she moon transformo magics? Days, show starting in an hour, get ready. The theatre is packed, on it. Ah, hello, swordsman. You abandoned me to exhaust my I exhausted my ants to convince them. You said you wanted to learn about pain, didn't you? That's one extra large dose of pain in the butt. You're welcome. Who is the girl? He's not a girl. You just saw him not long ago. Hi, Transia. I guess you haven't seen my outfit yet. No freaking way. Pole? Someone explain to me what's going on. It's kind of like your body paint. I think I see where you're going. You're what, possessing the paintings? Right, we come from art, so slipping into works of art is no trouble for us. We can wear painted characters as outfits. And these outfits could be seen by anybody. Now Pole can try out female outfits like he always wanted to. And Dance can fix her lack of presence. Who came up with this idea? It's a genius! That'd be me, thank you. I hired someone to paint me new clothes. It was so handsome that I spent hours on end admiring them. One day I just slipped inside the painting and made it real. Wow, he's taking narcissism to new heights. Now Pole and Dance can have fun too. Today, Dance will be joining the show for the first time ever. Don't miss it. And make sure to cheer. The show? You're making this into a commercial performance? Of course. The Yans used to run a theatre. We should honor their legacy. I've been doing this with Rel for a while, and we have quite some fans. Dance will make the show even better. They'll love your new outfit. That's very much unexpected. Let's see what this show is about. Hail, boss. G'day, g'day. Is it actually a minigame? Or is it just a cutscene? Good day, everyone. How's your day going? I'm Bebo. I'm Yuya. It's been a while. Did you miss us? We have some exciting news. Fireworks inside? Thank you, Mr. Liu, over there for the fireworks show. Thank you. Ease and peace. Where was I? Some exciting news. Our little sister is joining the show. Let's welcome Faye. Ease and peace, everyone. I'm Faye. What the heck is this? Welcome. He's supernaturally excited for a piece of wood. How do I make the fireworks show happen? Don't ask me. They are all hitting this button like crazy. It's called what? Like? Join us. Smash the like button. Okay, this being Dance's first show, I'll like the heck out of it. Keep tapping the left mouse button or the interaction... Oh, fine. Sure, be happy, people. Can I just hold it? Yes. Achievement unlocked. Click like 22 times during the show. Thank you, Mr. Pro over there, for the fireworks show. Ease and peace. Yay. This is fun. I never had seen anything like it before. Woohoo! This whole idea is a bit too postmodern for my taste. This game, you already figured it out? Sorry? Partying with the audience behind a new face, with a new identity. Isn't that amazing? You know what's amazing? Seeing my painting on the stage as an actual person. Isn't that what you regularly do with your body paint? There's a difference in that I can't see my own body paint. Seeing my painting move around with my own eyes and not through a mirror is a first. This show is truly one of a kind. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. This show, this adventure we had, I will remember it for a lifetime. That reminds me, what is your plan moving forward? I'll continue my journey as a wandering swordsman and pursue the feeling of pain. Dace, congrats. The show was stunning. Dad told me that you're leaving. My job here is done. Would you please stay as my mentor? Well, about that. It is a nice job, but I have to take care of something that's very important. As sharp as ever, 4K. Maybe we should call him Master Eggert. He created us, after all. I need to figure out how he created Artborns. Special ink can't be the only secret ingredient. Once I learn his trick, I might be able to fix your family painting. That will give you a solid body. You're so nice. Where do you start? In his memories, he mentioned Warrior Art, who asked him to build something in exchange for extended life. Whoever this Warrior Art is, he or she knew about the painting and knew how to make use of its power. If I can find him, there must be a clue or two. Warrior Art, maybe. You know the name? I've heard of this Sky Lotus camp in the mountains of Zone 2, a bandit camp. They recently had a seer by the name of Art. With his help, the camp is quickly expanding. Art isn't a very common family name. He could be the one you are looking for. I've heard of the Sky Lotus camp. For whatever reason, they're specifically targeting ink makers, the weirdos. Ink, you said? That's another connection. True, I need to pay these bandits a visit. Is that safe? I mean, I'm content with what I am now. You shouldn't risk yourself just to... I can handle myself, and this isn't just for you. My own curiosity is piqued. I have to verify one more thing. No questions, I'll tell you about it when it's all over. Okay, take care. I will. That concludes Transia's story at the Haunted Theatre. Bid everyone farewell. She set off to the mountains to find the Sky Lotus camp. She had no idea of the winding path of fate was taking her to some of her old friends. Because everyone's been drawn there. I was mostly Snake Lady. I did most of the side quests. We get our stupid gacha machine points. Joy and Peace. Finish Transia's chapter. New rewards in the Cauldron. Turbo button. You can now do 10 draws with a single button. It's not hard to understand. New feature, Turbo button delivered. Interact with it to switch between 1 draw and 10. Okay, so we can click that, and now we do 10 at a time rather than having to wait. That's convenient. We can go look at the things we just got. So what do we got? We got pile of wooden dummy things. We've got Art Girl and her painting. Oh, that was the guy from the last one. We have the guy from the last one, the bad guy. The deer guy. We have us doing some paintings. Your thing. But what happens next? Ooh, that's also new. Guy to the... Yep. Okay. Scooby-Doo team, form up. The Sky Lotus camp is up ahead. Listen, this is what you'd call a point of no return. Are you sure you want to do this? Lead the way. I see what they mean when your buddies said that you're reckless, with actions over plans. They're right. You hang out with Triratna and Tai Qing? I see Tai Qing from time to time. Triratna, I only met him the once. Making friends with a sheriff, huh? Good for you, Tai Qing. I'm not sheriff yet, but will be soon enough. Tai Qing insisted on a more subtle approach, otherwise I'd just kick the door down and arrest every single thing that moves. And you call me ruthless? Time to show the bandits how we do law enforcement from Zone 3. Let's get moving. Follow Officer Mayor. But I want to go inside the buildings. Someone's talking inside. Ooh, nice mural. The calligraphy isn't half bad. These people are pretty overeducated for bandits. Are they? I don't know much about art. The name alone is something. Sky Lotus Camp. The place is like a lonely lotus flower, quietly blooming under the wide blue sky. No, that's actually named after their boss. The guy's name is Skylo Tuss. Oh, it hurts. It hurts! Okay, forget I said that. There's no one watching. We picked a lucky day. Sometimes the dialogue's pretty okay, boss. Other times the translation is pretty bad, and other times they've just chosen silly pun names. Well, that's smooth. Smooth is good. Infiltration successful. From here on it will be tough. Tough how? No, but we did have Potato and his brother Tomato. A pretty large guard. He won't go down without a fight. No problem though, I can sneak inside. I don't understand this sneaking thing. We already have a plan. Chill, dude. You follow your plan, I won't get in the way. You have Tai Qing and Triratna with you, disguising as a priest and a monk precisely according to your plan. Because they are. Oh yes, right. While he's still here, maybe I should try and get more information out of him. How are they? They're good. Good to know. You're such an odd bunch. You know each other. You're working on the same case. Why don't you just meet up? Good question. You never thought about it? Give me a break. I never thought about it. What's wrong with you? Not only you, Tai Qing wasn't too keen on meeting up either. Triratna mentioned he wanted a meeting, but that was it. Just a passing mention. It almost feels like you're like pen friends, people who communicate by writing letters but never meet in person. We are a bit like that. I don't get it. This is just how introverts hang out. We don't need communication efficiency. We don't have a deadline to meet. It's all good as long as everyone is comfortable. And we'll run into each other anyway. We're used to operating independently. Force us into a team and things, well, we might get in each other's way. As long as you trust each other, I'm all good. Enough of that. This introvert's starting to get uncomfortable. What about your silly plan? Secret plan. The bandits of this camp hold this moon festival every year, at around this time. Oh, it's Mid-Autumn Day. Given that these bandits practice diverse religions, they usually hire 3 different kinds of spiritual leaders: a Buddhist monk, a Taoist priest, and a psychic. I pulled a few strings to get us these spots for this year. See, there's no need for infiltration at all. There'd be no benefit, just extra risk. Your plan's pretty solid for Triratna and Taiqing. On the other hand, do you think I look like a psychic? What's a psychic, even? A kind of shaman. They talk to spirits and look into the future through cards and stuff. One of the 9 emperors was a great psychic. These days, they simply can't compete with Taoist priests. Psychics, in the traditional sense, don't exist in blue scales anymore. However, ones from foreign lands popped up in recent years, most of them as a sham. I've busted several myself. Great, from foreign lands? I don't even know what they're supposed to look like. That's exactly my point. No one really knows what a foreign psychic should look like. You won't need to worry about a thing. You don't know that. If they have enough believers to justify in hiring one, at least some of them ought to be able to call me out. I see where you're coming from. Triratna and Taiqing are genuine, but you... That's why I wanted to get here early and infiltrate. The early bird gets the worm. Then what? Your plan. Get inside the camp as spiritual leaders, and then what? Well, whatever. Don't tell me your plan just ended there. Once you're in, you're in. The rest is up to you guys. And you wanted me to follow your plan, which was exactly 1 step long? That is actually kind of funny. That's more steps than you have. Dude, you're supposed to be a professional. Well, he's still here. Maybe I should try getting more info out of him. Tell me more about the camp. As you see, the camp is pretty big for a bandit camp. It was built by a beastling by the name of Skylo Tuss. For a long time, they were just some small fry in a world of outlaws, hardly on our radar. Small fry might not be the right word. Tiny fry, or perhaps even no fry. I feel sad for them. However, everything changed when Sir Art joined their gang. From the bottom of the food chain, they've gone all the way to the top. Impressive. They basically worship Sir Art these days. It's hard to get an audience with him, harder than with Skylo Toss. That could be a problem. Well, he's here. Maybe I should get more information. No, we're done. The rest is up to you. Good luck. Wait, that's... Hurry up, Slowpoke. Why such a hurry? We have all the time in the world. You keep watch here. I'll go the other way. Slacking off? Good for you. I'm not a lazybones like you. What do you do then? Cocky Tso's crap, remember? He wanted the fitness test for everyone. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, he's treating us like underdogs. You kind of are, literally. I've wasted enough time. Gotta go set up the field. He said we should work together, but... Working with you only slows me down. I'll watch the gate. You can trust me. Better post you here than there. Take care. And then Mouseman comes towards us, and what? We're going to become Mouseman? Or are we going to become Dog Guy? They've raised the bridge and I can't get out. And there's only one guard. I could knock him out and... Stop! How am I supposed to infiltrate if you make so much noise? I'm working on a more subtle approach. I can get you by without a fuss. Watch and learn. I'm watching. I need a... This bush is good for hiding. I'm about to body paint myself. It will take a while and I need some cover. The bush will do. Oh, so now we've gained Transformo power? Yes. What if I become Mouseman? Wow, it's indistinguishable from the real thing. I see why you prefer infiltration. It'll be a walk in the park. This is only one step. What's next? Infiltrate the camp. All is well as long as I keep two things in mind. Never get caught without the body paint. Don't let my model see me. Yes, we don't want people going like, oh, Spider-Man, I'm the real me! Please lower the bridge. Foreign story the psychic told. 2 words. He went down the path by the bush, but I have to not be him, because then we'll be being the mouse to talk to the mouse. So what if I become Boss Boar Guy? Aye, Boar Man is there. No. So maybe now I need to be mouse? What are you doing? Go guard the gate. I'm just looking around. Okay, so I need to become the boss man to talk to the dog, and then he won't question me about the password because I'm the big mean boar man? What are you doing here? Nothing. Oh, there's an exit there that I didn't notice. Okay. There's an into screen exit. A weird button. Emergency button. Do not touch. Offenders will be prosecuted. What are you doing here? What's the password again? How did you forget? No? Okay, I need to be the dog and talk to him. There's not any other option. We can't be the mouse. We don't want to be us. We can't be himself. Must be doggo. What's the password again? You forgot it? I just forget things, you know. Sometimes you make me really want to kick your ass. Forget about it. Let's just get this over with. You said we should have a password, and you're the one who can't remember it. The password is Open Sesame. So far, so good. Now become, I guess, Mouse Guy? And say, Open Sesame. But I left the key in my cabin. How could you? Why didn't you say that to begin with? Why would you get angry? You have the spare key. I'm officially pleased. The point is, I need to find a way to get the mouse's key. Or travel through the mural to get his own key. Can I do that? Won't he notice me becoming... He doesn't notice me teleporting? That's a bit much. There's a photo on the desk, nicely framed. It features Slowy, Quick, and Neas. They appear to be a bit too close to just be buddies. Don't tell me that they're... Oh, no, don't think it. I don't want my thoughts to go there. Check the drawer for the key. No. There's a rotary table on the wall. Cello Zeng, Quick Kwai, and Neas Nice Guy. Ah, I get that one now. His name's Nice Guy. Quick Kui. Quickly? Slowzeng. Slow, quick, and nice? Okay, their names are meant to be puns on slow, quick, and nice. Take turns for guard duty. The supervisor is General Tso. Let me check these. Aha, here is the key. Now I can lower the bridge. Teleport back across this. Lower the bridge. It's not a strong point that he's like, he should have like noticed where I went when I teleported. Oh, I snapped the key and it's stuck in the lock. I'm so sorry. Be careful, quick. Now I just need to lure him away. Or not. This was his subtle? Did someone just pass by? Not the sharpest tool in the box, are you? Keep busy. Oh, sorry. I'm busy. You keep watch here. Okay. Now that he's gone, I should be allowed to go in the camp. I have some business to do. Good. Yay, we're Tyquing again. Sky Lotus Camp. Finally, I'm inside. Where did Nate go when I actually need him? Well, he at least got me my invitation. That'll have to do. I should get moving. Can we use the door? A restroom, though I'd have thought that those old-style squat... I thought they'd have those old-style squat toilets with no privacy to speak of. Oh, no, I didn't look at the poster. Don't make me repeat this again. Roosterling. I'm telling you to decorate the venue. This is an order. The boss said you've got to sort the venue out, and I'm doing it by delegating. What do you do then? Important stuff. I'm writing the speech for the celebration. Making next year's KPI plans. Working on the camp's future. Pfft. It's just our own folks. We don't need a fancy speech. Shut up, you Ahem. Calm. I'm an educated man. Nonsense. You bunch need to appreciate the finer things. Whatever. Hi, you there. Priest. My name's Tyquing. How can I help you? Wait, I've seen you at the security screening. You're General Tso's General. I am General Tso's own self. The Chief Executive Officer of the camp. Welcome. Thank you for having me. Snob. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Wait, I have questions. Just ask him. He's called Smarty for a reason. Come here, nice. What's up? Guard my door. I need to focus on important work. Don't let anyone in, especially bulls. You betcha. Hello? Hello yourself. He's so grumpy. Could I ask him anything without getting trampled? Maybe, but first I want to grab a poster about I don't know what. Okay, we will talk to you. I'm busy. What do you want? About your seer. Asking about seer? Why? Oh, you're both priests. Yeah, he's a living legend in my line of work, and I'd like to know more about him. Well, I ain't got nothing to tell. Surely you have something. And he just ignores me. Forget about it then. What are you busy with? Camp business, classified. Naturally, these bandits won't want to reveal their secrets easily. Asking a random character and getting critical information on the spot would be a cheap plot, and it just doesn't happen. Gosh, this is tough. I'm going to have to use my secret weapon. Foxes are born with a special talent. Well, it's more like a curse. It got us a nasty reputation. Normally, I'd try not to encourage the existing stereotypes, but this is a necessary occasion. Why are you still here? It's not like I'm breaking any rules. Suit yourself, then. Can I borrow you for a minute? This won't take long. Well, it's not like I've got anything better to do. Foxes are born with the ability to charm and deceive. Charmed characters have friendship levels. Increase them to get more information out of them. Talk their heads off. What are you doing now? Oh god, it's a friendship system. Okay. Well, you just saw. General, just dumped a whole bunch of duties on me for decorating the venue. The Moon Festival is tonight. I can't do it on my own. Well, I could surely help you. Don't be silly. Asking a guest to do chores? What am I? I don't think you could help much anyway. The heavy lifting isn't exactly my thing. Get some of your buddies, though. I heard what he said. If he can delegate to you, you could delegate to others. You're now the mini-boss of this project. Get more people to focus on it. Maybe you're right, still. Like I said, everyone's supposed to be equal. They wouldn't listen to me. No worries. I'll get you help. Can you? You aren't even one of us. It doesn't hurt to try. I can be very convincing. Now that I've charmed one, I might as well. You're awfully nice, aren't you? Thanks, what's your name again? Tai Qing. I'm Smarty. They call me Smarty. Because you're so knowledgeable? Yep, I know pretty much everything about the camp. Let me think which of them you could get. You could get Drab and Looser. They should have nothing better to do. It would be good if we could get Nice as well. I don't know these guys. No problem. Find helpers for Smarty. Who's Drab? A storyteller. Not a good one. He calls himself a bard. If anything, you're the opposite. So we call him Drab, which is bard backwards. Still, we have a place for him. The camp welcomes all kinds of people. Speaking of Drab, he should be lolling about in the backyard. You have a backyard? Yes. Remember the path you came along? There's a branch between the gate and the bridge. It leads to the backyard. I didn't notice. I'll check it out. He's easy to find. Wolfling, grey pelt. Shouldn't be hard to get him. I bet you just need to listen to one of his stories. That simple? That's simple. He used to be a star. Not anymore. His stories are getting old. He'd be thrilled to have someone willing to listen to them. Okay, what about Looser? Hullabaloo. That's his new name. I forgot what the old one was. We just call him Looser. That name sounds somewhat familiar. Hullabaloo, the inventor Emperor? Yes. Hullabaloo's a relic of the past, he used to say it all the time. He's an inventor wannabe, but how do you expect folks to take you seriously when you name yourself after a rip-off? The name does sound like a rip-off. Rip-off is all he makes anyway. Copies commercial products and adds unnecessary innovation. Although, don't tell him I said that. Looser might have made some useful things, but most of them are just toys at best. The seer doesn't mind though, so who are we to say otherwise? He spends most of the time in the workshop, tinkering. He should be there at the moment. Where's his workshop? Below us. See that spot right beneath the poster? Take this here, squat against the pillar, the door opens up. How does it work? No idea. Magnet doing magnet things. Sounds awesome. He made a secret door that everyone knows about. That's why we call his inventions useless, you know? And last guy. Nice. Who is Nice? Nice is a good kid, honest and hard-working. Isn't he a bit too large to be called a kid? Cocky told him to guard the door. Let's just forget about him. Doesn't hurt. I could try and charm him too. Okay, I'm off. I'll do the magnet thing first. Wow, it works. It's locked. Waterways emergency only. I feel like we might be exiting at the end through that. I'm Tai Qing, the Taoist priest for this year's Moon Festival. Hello. Now please say you don't give us a quest in order that we can complete the other guy's quest. How can I help? I heard you work on some awesome inventions and I was just hoping to have a look. Awesome inventions? That I certainly have. Come check this out. Nice aquarium? You're half right. It's my Royal Game Console. It's tons of fun. Just let me finish building it and connecting it to a power source. How royal can a game be? You know the Emperor is the one and only true dragon alive, right? They say he indulges himself in all sorts of fun all day. One of his favorite games is to have two warriors stand inside a water tank holding up their swords and being totally motionless. Then he'd stand somewhere high up and toss copper rings into the tank, trying to land them on the swords. Lame game. Maybe the point isn't the game, maybe it's about the power to have everyone play your game. Ever thought about that? I haven't. My console is made after that. Not everyone gets to play His Majesty's game. Those two rods are the swords, right? How do I toss rings into the tank? And get the rings out afterwards? It feels like it would be a challenge. Where are the rings? Sharp eyes. Those are the key issues I'm trying to resolve. I want to make the console simple, accessible, and easy to manage. That's where I'm stuck. God damn it, he does give us a quest. I'll let you know if I have any ideas. Thanks. Don't go touching my things. Fair enough. You get given the quest. The quest is to go speak to more people. Those people each give you quests. It's questception. Ooh. Drab. Huh? Who are you? You must be Drab. I'm Tai Qing, this year's Taoist priest for the Moon Festival. How did you know my name? I've made myself such a great name as a bard that I'm known even outside the camp. Nice to finally meet you. Correct. Aha! I knew it! I haven't even tried to charm him yet, and these bumpkins in the camp can't appreciate the finesse of my masterful storytelling. They have no idea what a blessé they have right in front of their eyes. I don't think blessé means what you think it means. Sorry to interrupt, but Smarty seriously needs someone to help him in the Great Hole. So you're not here for a story? Poor me, no one has time for my stories. I am here for a story, actually. I knew it! Sit tight, here's a story. Oh, good God. This situation is more like I'm the one being charmed by him. Lend your ears, good folks. My tale starts now. Once there was a man visiting one of the Emperor's outlying islands. His name was Bay. His ship sailed for a few days. On this particular day, a dragon dropped from the sky. An orbis, to be exact, floated next to the ship for a while, seemingly exhausted. The crew and passengers were terrified. Not knowing what to do, they prayed to the high heavens to shelter them from the beast. Hours later, the dragon woke up and left. A few days later, the ship found a patch of the sea where the water was crystal clear. They were astonished to find swarms of dragons, all orbis, deep down. The sight was beautiful and horrible. There was a young man traveling with Bay. The scene was less shocking to him because, for better or worse, he was colorblind. He took out a pouch of red beans and started to drop them into the sea by the handful. After a while, the water darkened, hiding the dragons from sight. Bay asked about the beans. He said they're tiny beetles. They make nests between the dragon's scales and suck their blood. And that is why the dragons hid. Given the right circumstance, the tiny can subdue the mighty. That's it? That's it. It's kind of creepy, it's kind of gross, or there's no ending. Where is the shower him with empty praise option? There's no ending. It's called open ending. A great storyteller always leaves something unsaid. To be an open ending, first you have to have a kind of ending. Over 70% of the world is covered by sea. There's more species in the ocean than on land. We call dragons of the deep ocean orbis, which can be further divided into hundreds of subspecies. We worship land-dwelling dragons, giving them esteemed positions. Our emperors are non-exceptionally nobilis. On the other hand, most of us see orbis as vile creatures. There are folk tales about them eating villages of people. Why such a difference? We fear them because we don't know enough about them. That's quite well said. Honestly, much better than the story itself. Everything I say is well said. Thank you for listening. It's hard to find someone interested in storytelling these days. If only it was also fine storytelling. Now that you're happy, could you do something for me? Sure, anything. Smarty's decorating the hall. Please give him a hand. Not a problem. Take this as a token of our friendship. Air gun, a device that shoots air. It's a foreign stuff. I got it from a psychic. Careful playing with it. It could blow out your eyes at close range. Is it okay to take such an expensive gift? They aren't really that expensive. The psychic gave one to each of us. Said they were cheap where he came from. Thank you. I'll go help Smarty out. Okay, I was expecting to have to get all 4 hearts. Shoot airstreams. Eureka! Maybe this gun could blow Lucer's copper rings. Then it would solve his problems with the game console. I'll have to bounce the idea off Lucer. Okay, and there's nothing this way. Over here, Taikwing. Ah, Drab. I told him to wax the stairs. He spent the whole day fooling around and told me he couldn't do it because there were folks using the stairs all the time. General gave us an earful. Said he'd had enough. Said he was fixin' to quit. Sheesh, he's good for nothing. Rather than writing his silly stories, I'd prefer he do some real work. I'm getting along quite well with Smarty. Now's the time to ask him about the seer. Could you tell me some more about the camp? How about some gossip about Cocky? Actually, I'd prefer. He's got 2 older brothers. One is called Betnan, and one is called Bet Half. And finally, he came along. Bet All. The names, they hurt! Those are some weird names. Yep, their mum was playing dice when laying them eggs, you know. She was just watching when the first dropped. She bet half her chips. When the second came, decided to go all in when the third popped out. What irresponsible parenting. Irresponsible? Well, you haven't seen nothing yet. Their mum and dad ran off with a mountain of gambling debts. Those 3 poor chickens were taken in by bandits nearby. Practically everyone here has a sob story, you know. Bet None is a good bandit, always busy making money. Bet Half's a cook. Well, he's the camp doc now, making medicine and whatnot. As for Bet All, he went to school, got himself some education. Not enough to land a proper job, but too much to be hanging out with us bandits. We call him Cocky for a reason, you know. The seer fancies this, you call it what? A learned man. So Cocky's gonna handle the management job around the camp. And he went and gave himself a fancy new name too, General Tso. Mighty odd if you ask me. Then he went round, making us all do silly things. Annual exams, fitness tests, performance reviews, weekly meetings, you name it. Gosh, it's hard to be a bandit these days. Nice guy, I need you to come help me. Charm him. Hey bro, got him in? Who are you? I'm Taikwing, the Taoist priest for the New Year's festival. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm nice. I really need to see Mr. So on important business. Could I go in? You know what? Smarty has got some work for you in the Grand Hall. Go help him out. Will you? No. What? I need Mr. So's opinion on some important issues. I heard you, but no. Why? I was told to guard the door and keep shady figures out. Shady? But You sound weird. Are you not feeling well? Ask the doc to prescribe you something. Is he immune to my foxy charm, or my skill is getting rusty? This is awkward. But he's immune to my magic power! Judging by the location of this vent, it should lead to General So's room. I wish I could use my paper vessel in this world and go through the vent with ease. I do have a recipe to upgrade the vessel, but it needs new tech ingredients and a kiln. I don't have a kiln to do it. We'll have to forget about it for now. Well, maybe giving Mr. I'm making my weird fish game console thing. If I give him the air gun, maybe he'll let us use the kiln? If we put an air gun at the bottom of the tank, it could blow the rings back up. That way you don't need to throw the rings from the outside or get them for later use. You handed over the air gun. An air gun? I have one too, I got it from the psychic. It's not powerful enough to blow the copper rings up. If only we could make the rings lighter. Oh, you've got it! Lighter rings! That solves the problem. You're a genius. Making lighter rings should be possible. Perhaps paper or fur? I wish Bet Half was here. Bet Half? Yeah, see the kiln over there? It's his. He's our doc. The General's older brother. He does alchemy. Experiments all the time, making weird medicines in the kiln. Kilns are not supposed to be used for making medicine, but whatever floats his boat. You're a Taoist priest, alright? You must know how to use a kiln. Do me a favour. Wouldn't the doc mind me using his kiln? No, I built it for him. And I'm giving you permission. Cool. Now we can make stuff with a kiln. Prediction correct. What shall I make? Lighter rings. The copper rings are too heavy. We need lighter material. I need paper. I don't have any. Forget about it. Okay, what about upgrade my vessel? Now I'll be able to use it in the real world. Huh, he just gives us some stuff? The green pills? If someone decided to put up totally random ingredients together and see what happens, some of them aren't even supposed to be safe for consumption. Here are the green pills. Rocket Man. Fishy. If the doc put them on the shelf, it can't be lethal. Trust that much. Okay. Now I can make our upgraded vessel. The vessel lets us break into the chicken's room. What does that do? I have no idea. You've made Paper Vessel, Rocket Man remake version. Take that! Tai Qing is as awesome as ever. What's that? Hold on. Why are the things coming out of your butt every time it hops? What do you think Rocket Man means? Don't tell me it makes people discharge from their rear end. Well, as long as it gets the job done, it's a poop joke. Boo! But, more importantly, it lets us make progress over here. You hear a muffled voice from the vent. It's General So on the other side. Time to try out my new paper vessel. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Blah, 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 blah. That's too blunt. Our objective is to undo the stereotypes and prove to the world that bandits can be decent people. First is training your body and mind. We will have daily workout and reading sessions, and they will get added towards your key performance indicators. I will personally oversee your usage of language, which will also count towards your key performance indicators. Watch your manners and reduce profanity. May the blessings smile upon our great camp. Our objective is to undo the stereotype. Yeah, okay. He's... Listening to myself from a new perspective is extremely helpful when speech writing. What shall I do without this echo pearl? An echo pearl, the green orb? Wait. What's that sound? How did the coat rack fall over? An idea has just struck me. What I need is a fancier coat. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Phew, we almost got caught. Now that he's facing the other way... I have an idea. It's a bit naughty, but... Let's give his water some flavor. Blah. Blah. This feeling, it's like I just took half a Rocket Man pill. I am erupting. Oh god. Quickly, I have to find the restroom. Critical success. Now I can go. Now that he's not in his room, there shouldn't be any need for nice. 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm a genius. Okay, go talk to nice guy. He's not in his room anymore. He told you to guard his privacy, not the door. Good point. Smarty needs you in the Great Hall. He has work for you. Nice guy indeed. We've convinced Nice to let us pass. Now, why did I want to break in here? I don't understand why I wanted to break in here. Because we're stealing the giant pearl? I'll just borrow it for a while. Then that won't count as theft. Sure, that justifies it. Come over here, Taikwing. Oh, you got nice too. Well done. Good boy, good manners, he always follows instructions. Thing is, he doesn't follow mine. Having him with us is a big old plus. Could you tell me more about the leadership of your camp? Oh, the boss? Sure. Skylotus, the boss's name, he's a strong fella, the kindest bandit there is. Since we're good buddies, let me tell you something most people don't know. Well, you are very nice. The boss comes from the Servitude clan. What? Come again? I mean, it's more than just a secret. I thought they were humans. The boss is a bear, a polar bear. Who said the Servitude clan's gotta be humans anyhow? Horse shit. I thought they had pale skin. He's got white fur all over. Now, if you're feeling a bit wimpy, you just need to pump some more iron. I heard they'd died out. Not yet. There's one true dragon left. Of course, there might be some of them still around. I heard their family name was Trey? I'd be more likely to buy it if you said you were one of them. They used to have 2 branches, Trey and Tuss. Traintus? Trantus? I don't know what that's meant to be. The later was kind of a spin-off. The Trey branch was bigger. That's why you don't get to know the other one. I feel like this was all too hard to believe. Keep it on the lowdown, right? Boss doesn't want to go around bragging about his bloodline. Maybe I was also meant to pick up paper from the office? And yet, no? Unless it's the poster. Do I steal the Vortex poster? I thought that was, No, supposedly I don't steal that either. But then where do I steal paper? Recording solution. I am allowed back outside. So the paper or fur could be here. But no. You broke the bridge. Now So's gonna cut our pay. You broke it. Excuse me? I can't even trust you with a stupid bridge. It wasn't me. They're not noticing my presence. Nope, and I can't use the room in this character. Though it doesn't seem like the answer is out here. Actually, that might be the thing I need to hear to trigger the other thing. How about another story? Ah, we talk to you and then we help move the posters, and the posters are the paper? Hail, Maury. I hope you had a nice time with Legends of Aria, or whatever the Aria thingy-majig was. Boxes moved. We are continuing Chinese Foxy Woxy tale. We completed Snake Lady's section of the story, and now we're everyone. Infiltrating the bandit camp. Lighter rings, I now have paper. What? I just shredded a whole bunch of paper. How is that not paper? You died? And what about you? No. He thinks there's more to do? Okay, is that enough? These ones? They both died. A lot cleaner, but still apparently not everything. Is that now everything? I really feel like I should be doing Okay, you can't do those ones while jumping is the answer. Good work. How about another story? Once upon a time there was a hunter. He heard about a mysterious island where a marvelous beast lived and decided to go find it. He found the island. There was a gigantic tree at the center, in full bloom. The sight was breathtaking. A woman walked out of a grove nearby. The hunter had never seen anyone so beautiful. The woman brought wine and food and invited him to join her. They had a picnic, and the woman told him that she was a courtesan, brought there by the Deep One, who left her there and went off to explore the island on his own. The hunter said, since he won't be back in a while, why don't they have some, well, adult fun? There they did, hanky-panky and something else. Just when they were about to get to next base, the wind picked up, howling, threshing. The woman pushed the hunter away. Hide! The Deep One is coming! Before he knew it, the woman was gone. A giant dragon constricted him, its forked tongue stabbing into his nose. The hunter started to bleed profusely, while the dragon licked his pooling blood. The hunter suddenly realized he had rat poison in his pocket. He struggled to get the packet out and dump its contents into the expanding pool of blood. All the while, the dragon just kept on licking. After a while, it shrieked in pain and threshed about, snapping tall trees in two as if they were twigs. Then it dove into the sea and was gone for good. It took the hunter a while to collect himself. He had trouble sleeping well for a month afterward. That's it? That's it. The Deep One is what? The dragon? Whatever you say. Who is the Deep One? The dragon? Speaking of, the dragon could totally be the woman, or maybe it's the tree, or even the island itself. It's a reoccurring theme in coastal folklore. He can be a bounty giver, a ship sinker, a storm wrecker. Most stories agree that it, whatever it is nameless, shapeless, and fathomless. No one ever gave an account of its nature or appearance. Maybe it's just a metaphor, standing in for the fear of the unknown. That is an interesting point. Now that we're talking about the Deep One, we might as well cover the 10 Emperors. You mean 9? 9 it is then, that isn't the point. How are we leaping from one subject to the other? 9 or 10, there's no real difference. My point is, can you imagine a royal court ruled by that many emperors at the same time? It's more like a, what is the word again? Council. Each one of the emperors was a grand master of a profession, an artist, an inventor, a mathematician, and so on. Isn't it a bit too handy? Sounds like a conspiracy theory. Well, it is a theory that the history we know is just a facade. Like yin and yang, light and shadow. Blue Scales was ruled by an unseen force. The emperors are just there for show. The real ruler brought prosperity, but kept Blue Scales citizens as sheep, to be sacrificed every once in a while. What's the real ruler then? Give me a break if you're going to say aliens. The Deep One, of course. Huh? The Deep One. Maybe it's not an entity, but an organization. A cosmic force, dwelling deep beneath the surface of history and pulling the strings. Maybe it's still there today, making arrangements for everything that we take for granted. Look not into the Deep One's visage, for the sight alone induces insanity. You're delusional! Having 9 emperors at the same time is also delusional. Plus, what's with the controversial 10th? Everything makes sense if we accept that the 10th one was the Deep One. I'm gonna have to agree with you, because otherwise you'll hate me. So many things in life make no sense. If something seemingly ridiculous makes everything else make sense, perhaps it's justified? Is that what you mean? Precisely! Sensible thinking. Thank you for listening to my story. We're kindred souls. Your stories are interesting in their own way. Truth be told, I've been troubled by something. Everyone used to like my stories a lot. We used to have late-night story time every once in a while. An audience, that's the main reason why I stayed, otherwise I wouldn't be a bandit. Now they don't care about my stories so much. I tried writing new ones, fancier ones, but it's not working. There must be a reason. Help me out, buddy. Could you ask them why they don't like my stories? But I'm an outsider. That's the point. As an outsider, they're more likely to give you their honest opinion. Or at least I think that. Please? Alright, I'll do it. Thank you. Collect their opinions. That was so much work. I got a pile of cardboard and old fur while cleaning. Perhaps I can use these to make the lighter ring. Sure. Lighter ring, fix your game console. Do you like drab stories? They weren't too bad in the beginning, but these days, not my cup of tea. That's it? That's really it. Make lighter rings. Chop, 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 bubble, bubble, bubble. You've made lighter rings. Let me give them to Lusa. My first Royal game console is complete. I just need a bit more time to charge the batteries and get those air guns ready to go. You brought me one, I had one myself. This should work like a charm. You'll be the first to try it. Thanks, but I'd be happier if you could help Smarty out in the Great Hall. He's a bit overwhelmed. Okay, I've got nothing else to do while I wait for the console to charge. Oh, wrong way. Come over here, Taikwing. Thank you for getting Lusa. He's a walking brick wall of a technician. Dragging him over by force is nigh impossible. I'd have to wait on him to feel like moving if it weren't for you. I'm getting on quite well with Smarty. Should I ask him about their seer? He's been dancing around the subject. Perhaps he's hardwired not to talk about it. Let me tell you about the seer. Finally! Looks like I've built up enough friendship. It's been about 2 decades since Sir Art showed up. He's one of the most senior fellows in the camp. He knows everything, painting, music, magic spells. You'd think someone like him would never hang out with the likes of us. He's a dragon, alright? Not like us bumpkins. He's a dragon? Yeah, one of them, Orbis. Ah, what kind of dragon is that? I'm not an expert. The kind with big, fabulous antlers. You can tell from miles away. He's done a whole lot for us. Suffice to say, the whole camp relies on him. Folks like Bet-Half and Lusa, you know, they used to be your garden variety bandits. Now under his teachings, they're doing inventor and doctor stuff. I can't think of a reason why such a great guy would be content with a bandit camp. I don't know either. Alright, long as he's here, we must do everything he says. Wait. Doesn't your boss feel uncomfortable about it? Not at all. He does everything he says too. This is ridiculous. He's saying that Sky Lotus is a puppet and the seer runs the camp. Is this possible? Could it be that the seer has charmed them all? I'll have to meet with him in person. At last I've got some solid info. Now I need to pass the message on. I can't just count on the chance of running into them. There must be a safe way of leaving messages. It would require my transmutation skills. Maybe I should think about the kiln. Cough, cough, cough. Come up with a messaging solution at the kiln. Okay. Well, we already collected the giant pearl to use to make a recording thing, so... Recording solution. I need targeting or identity verification features. Chop, chop, chop. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Multiple trials and errors later. You've created Targeted Recording Agent. Wow, I've outdone myself. I'm not quite sure how it would have worked, but it has. The key to success must be the Echo Pearl. With this, I'm able to make incredible things. I thought the stories about royal priests and the stuff they made were exaggerated. If they have access to catalysts like this, well, I should get moving. Find something in the Great Hall to post... Somewhere in the Great Hall to post recording talismans. Now that I'm here, we're gonna play the game console. Test, test, Triratna or Transia. Just listen. The talisman is one of many applications for recording agents. I should use it in a more creative way. Bwahaha! I can't wait to see their faces when... When they what, hey? Oh, you scared the heck out of me. What's up? Found something fun? No, aren't you busy in the Great Hall? What's up, Fox? I see your dirty trick. What are you talking about? You want to be the first to play my console. Ah, you caught me. I thought it should have finished charging and decided to have a look. You almost beat me to it. It is charged now. Since you helped me out so much, I'll let you do the honors. I'm thrilled. It takes someone from the city to appreciate this revolutionary invention. Bumpkin bandits don't know nothing. Let's give it a try. Fire the left air gun with the direction buttons, the right air gun with the interact button. Try to land as many as possible. What? Okay, is that enough? Sure. You scored 17. Mediocre. Try harder next time. Oh, it's a money grinding thing. As the third customer to experience my groundbreaking console, you get to play for free. How do you plan to tell people that they have to pay for this? After they've played, of course. I can see why you call it a console now. It starts with con. Shut up and get lost. May Buddha give you a change of heart. Whoa, this is... What's wrong with you? There's nothing, are you nuts? Test, Chiratna, or Transia. Just listen. Tai Qing, is this one of his spells? Just in case you're wondering, this is a targeted message. Bandits won't be able to hear or see. I've got some info on their seer guy. Sir Art appears to be a dragon, the Orbis kind. Not young, well-educated, and luxuriously dressed. They should be easy to spot among the bandits. I can only record for so long. End of recording. I've never seen an Orbis, but according to my books, they're supposed to be huge and have fabulous antlers. Officer Mayor was right. Transier and Tequing would be investigating Sir Art too. Maybe we can have a reunion. Karma always brings surprises. Speaking of karma... Yes, I have to try that. I thought we wouldn't get to see each other in a long time. Tequing or Transia or both must be nearby. My power doesn't work over long distances. If I can see it, they must be in the Great Hall upstairs. I should go check it out. So, Priest Wolf says, go speak to my friends. My friends are nearby. There's no need to go upstairs. I know the range of my ability. They must be on this level. This is a big crowd. Wait a while. The crowd is still here. Okay, squeeze through. Stand straight, smile, show some upbeat spirit. You over there, sober up, be professional. What's going on? I don't have time to watch this. I have to find Transia or Tequing. This is a big crowd. Wait patiently. Okay, squeeze through. Stop it, you. Oh, it's you. Go on. corridor is deserted. Let's use my power again. I must have missed them. Double back. A round of applause for our most respected boss. You're a bit early, boss. We haven't officially started. I'm not welcome? Well, no. I hope you like it. It's not half bad. Nice work, General. Thanks, it's the least I could do. I just thought that an esteemed leader like you should have a decent stage. What do you think, old... Don't call me that in front of your men. I mean, of course. Of course I need a decent stage. Very good. I'm glad you liked it. I've written a great speech. It took me hours to nail. You and the seer won't be disappointed. Please have a look at this when you have time. It's my proposal for next year's reform plan and public address. That's a lot of reading. No hurry, take your time. I have a spare coffee. Keep this one. I'll save it for later. The bearling shoved General's thick stack of proposal into his pocket. The big guy is their boss. His name should be Skylo. Tuss, correct? The dragon must be Sir Art. Large and fabulous antlers. Is this what an Orbis looks like? I've finally found you. I need to get away close. Do you mind? I want to pass through. What's your problem? No, I just... Whoa, well done, monk. Pissing off the famous Bet Nun already. Fight, fight, fight. Want to fight? Bring it on. No, mister. Don't listen to them. You look like you can throw a few punches. Come over here. Wait. Go, kick his ass. Chiratna fought hard. Still, Bet Nun mopped the floor with him. Seeing that the fun was over, the crowd dispersed. Not half bad. Still upright after 3 rounds. That sure was something. Thank you, I guess? I'm wasted, totally. Come here for a toast. Booze will get your muscles pumping again in no time. Thank you, but monks don't consume alcohol. Oh yes, I forgot about that. What's so good about being a monk? You're missing out on all the fun in life. May Buddha guide your lost soul. The bandits are simply not capable of productive conversations. How did Tequing get any info out of them? I'm not a good people person, I guess. Ah, no, he's already gone. I have to catch up to him. No, can we talk to you as well? I didn't do it, okay? Quick keeps saying, slow down. I know you're already slow, but slow down. What shall I name this new product? Hey, monk, help me out. I've made a great medicine with shavings from blacksmith's anvils. Treats muscle weakness like a charm. Is it safe? Don't you worry about that. I need a catchy name. Putting an end to weakness. How about Weekend? Your jokes suck. Guess I'll have to do the thinking myself. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Rocketman Pill Maker. You don't like my pill name. It's getting late. Where are you going? Did someone just cross the bridge? No, for real? What do you mean for real? I've been watching and I'm not blind. The stupid dog broke the bridge, and else we wouldn't need to watch at all. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll leave you alone. The dragon left no trace. What happened? Did he fly away? It might be the case. Perhaps he's the flying kind of dragon. Oh, there's something in the bush. Well hidden. I didn't notice it before. Transia, Chiratna, listen up. You guys like my recording sphere? I condensed my recording agent to make it. The bandits won't be able to see it. It's only visible to people with power. I'm running out of time. Let me cut to the chase. I thought we should meet up. It looks like we do need to meet up. Work out an action plan. Follow the trail of my recording spells. You'll find me. I know it could be hard for you two. In case this is so, I've left pamphlets for you. Identical copies, 1 each, stashed in the bush. Inside is the introduction to basic spellcasting. I'm not worried about for you, Chiratna. You read all the time. But Transia, please find some patience and read it from cover to cover. Come and find me pronto. The solution will evaporate by nightfall. Hurry up. End of message. Pamphlets, let's see. 2 identical pamphlets named Really Simple Spellcasting Stuff for Dummies. Sure is Tai Qing. But why? He should know that my power works better than any spells like in situations like this. Well, I'll keep a copy for now. Speaking of my power, I totally forgot about it. I was too busy following Sir Art. I should prioritize finding Ta Qing and Transia. Oh! My power's not working. After multiple uses plus an intensive fight with the tiger, I guess I'm burnt out. I'm gonna need some food to recharge myself. Could I have dinner too? Help yourself, just don't eat the meat. You monks don't eat meat, do you? Nope. Good, then go ahead. Now where was I? I'm the best fist fighter in the camp. The seer doesn't count. He uses magic. We're talking about fists only. Awesome sauce. I fought all sorts of people. Swords, pitchforks, staves, and beat them all with my fists. I ran into a cop yesterday and knocked him out in 2 rounds. Awesome sauce. Don't just stuff your face, monk. Say something. Awesome sauce. Ah, you're helpless. Now that I'm fed, time to get to work. Where did the tiger go? It doesn't matter. My power is back. No karma lines. Maybe they've wandered out of my range. I should try upstairs. Do-do-do. Il Marion and the Magical Shampoo. The foreign stories are a goldmine of inspiration. Perhaps I could adapt this one somehow. Hello, are you the cook man? Tai Qing's recording sphere. But this guy and his statues are blocking my path. Excuse me. Are you working on the statues? Genghis Khan. Beg pardon? Genghis Khan, my name. Mr. Khan, are you working on these statues? Are you blind? I see. Could you kindly let me pass in a little bit? How long is a bit? I'll finish after I finish the terrific 4. Buddha's mercy, it will take forever. But there's 5 of them. There's another staircase at the other end. Instead of waiting, perhaps I could go the other way. No one can like Genghis Khan. Well, there's no H. They've spelled it Genghis Khan. Now, we have said multiple times that the game has dodgy translations throughout. And this is probably just another example. Blow up the lock. I haven't done this in a while. Let's just get going, I remember. Minigame time. You have to avoid the red ones. Yeah, you have to avoid the red ones. There is a board game convention in the US called Genghis Con. How does that relate? How does Genghis Khan relate to board games, though? I don't get it. I get that they want it to be, like, convention, Genghis Khan, but how does it relate to board games? It feels like a big stretch. A steel gate blocks the way. I haven't been to the other side yet. No one is around. Breaking bandits' things isn't good, but these are desperate times. Forgive me for breaking and entering, Buddha. Oh, come on. Okay. Quick enough on try 2. We blow up the pillar. We can go forwards now. We also blew up this door. I don't know why. Sure, we'll read the journal. One heck of a day. Behalf somehow spiked my water with his medicine. I knew it was him, but he wouldn't admit it. It has to be. I've tried his green pills before, and they're exactly the same kind of tummy ache as an aftermath. When did he do it? Weird. Who could have stolen my sphere? Smarty? He's got a motive, especially after what I just said to him, but the same applies to basically everyone else. Civilized bandithood, education, manners. The camp needs to reform. It's in August in Colorado. I can't just let it slide. Gotta make a warning announcement to remind the thief of consequences. Problem is, I've made it a standard procedure that all public announcements must be signed off by the boss and the seer. The boss said he's busy, and the seer isn't seeing anyone. I can't just break my own rules. They do it all the time, but I have to be the imperfect embodiment of law and order. Okay, so the room didn't actually have anything except rich law. Okay, so I'm not meant to go that way yet. I'm meant to go upstairs. A statue of a dogling. A statue of a dogling. Chiratna, or is it Transia? Whoever, listen carefully. Sorry for leaving this message. I had to because of spell interference. Lasting spells interact with one another. Normally it's not a big problem because there's usually a safe distance between them. But if two spells are close together, they could fuse into something else, which would make my message unreadable. I've got to leave the messages all over the place to avoid interference. Sorry. Oh, I haven't actually left the message yet, have I? Turquing! Come on, stop wasting time with trivial knowledge. I took a long detour and did questionable things just for this. It's just going to say the same thing, so blah 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 blah. I can't actually push the statue in any way, shape, or form. But maybe... Ooh, what about you? Nope. And what about you? The door is locked. No smoking, no noise, no trespassing. Why can't I blow up this door like the other doors? Why am I in the restroom? What? Get the hell out. I'm sorry. What just happened? I walked down the stairs and then blacked out for a second and found myself in the restroom. This is not the first time. I had something similar downstairs. How weird. The recording sphere looks different from before. What's going on? Sorry for leaving this message. I had to because of spell interference. Yeah, so someone used the door, like, door rearrangey magic. He realizes... And the restroom guy won't be able to get out. The problem is I'm trapped. Is there another way out? Maybe Tequing's pamphlet has a solution. There is something. Spatial obfuscation. Simple as 3, but extremely efficient as pranks. Firstly, choose object as the anchor, and cast the spell guards on it. That alters the appearance of this slow object. As a result, all entrances and exits are randomly connected to each other, quickly. Really ruins a nice day. Worry not, just find and break the anchor. That about solves the problem. To find the anchor, look and see carefully for things or people that are out of place. Is it just me, or is Tequing's writing getting sloppier? Wrong capitalization, redundant wording, grammatical errors? I need to find the anchor and break its disguise. Look for things or people that are out of place. I mean, one of the statues wasn't... The statue is gone. Check its pedestal. Jabei, master of the bow. Check its karma. These statues are tied to Genghis Khan by an affinity lines. Until I finish the terrific 4. But we've got more than 4. Sure, I'll ask him. I think you have one more statue than there should be. No time. Quickly, have a look. Get lost. I'll have to figure it out on my own. Okay, what about this one? No. What about this one? And I can't get to the last one. Well, let's read its thing. Subutai, conqueror of the wild. This was... Jabei. Wubliai. But I'm stuck. Oh no, there's the cat as well. What about you? Tagutai. None of the above? It must be the anchor. Turns out it's a vase disguised as a statue. And now the obfuscation spell should be lifted. Can we try? Success. This isn't where this belongs. Oh, the console guy. Don't tell me it's... Buddha's question marks. Buddha's question marks? I was here just a while ago and everything was okay, and now the space is obfuscated. Someone is walking around the camp casting these spells, and they were here just moments ago. Who is it, and why would they do it? I have a bad feeling. I mean, it's got to be this thing, right? Oh, if we look at all the capitals, it's 3 guards, slow, quick, nice, not sure about seer. And there's more. Chiratna extracted from the pamphlet what Tequing had found about the bandits. But why hide messages in the pamphlet? He could have done it with the recording sphere. I don't have to think about that. I'm gonna leave while I can. This thing wasn't here before. Read its karma. Hug it? Tear it. It was just a plushy pillow. Buddha, forgive me for violating other people's property. Oh no! It's karma? No, that makes sense. It's the doctors and the doctors are upstairs. But there's little else to interact with? He doesn't have any karma lines. You're fake. Disintegrate him. Break him. Mischief without intent does not sully the pure heart's nature. Praise Buddha's wisdom. Are we murdering an innocent tiger man? No, there's no way I get that done in time. And last one. An automaton. No wonder it moves and talks. I will not kill, intended or not. Good. Spell lifted. Really, the automaton should have a link to its creator, but whatever. You, Wolfie. Yes? You're the monk we hired this year, aren't you? According to Quing's message, this guy should be nice, one of the 3 guards. Do temples take beastlings? I've seen non-human Taoists before, but Buddhist monks? I thought wolf monks only existed in fairy tales. He's right. Unlike humans and dragons, beastlings generally prefer to live in the moment. Go for your heart's desire right away. This is very much against a monk's disciplines. Actually, the wisdom of the Buddha shines on all beings equally, plus technically I'm an acolyte, not a full monk. What's the difference? It's hard to summarize. You could give me the long version after the party. No problem. Say, you've been guarding that steel gate. Is it necessary? The gate looks unbreakable. What's behind it? Classified. I was only curious. Sorry. Gonna find someone to take over the next shift. Let's go upstairs. Isn't that where you're going to? Do we have to do this together? We do, this way. Nias drags me upstairs. Does he suspect me? I was only curious. Nice, here. This old dog's already drunk himself under a table, and the party isn't even started yet. Hey, nice. Give him a break. It's the party of the year. He's gonna get wasted. Why does he have to have all the fun and dump guard duties on us, though? He also broke the brid. Yeah, you told me before. I should leave while they're occupied. Leave the hall. I got turned around. Is this another... Buddhas? Who's doing this over and over again? And why? Is it personal? Is it against me? I'm gonna have to look around. The buffalo and wolf are in a heated conversation. They have no affinity lines. What? You're ruining the party. It's a good story, I promise. How about a dice game? I'm not stupid. What about the brothers? That's a surprise. Eavesdrop. I'm going to make a bylaw that bans non-edible ingredients in medicines. Don't be ridiculous. All you've got to do is you have to encourage free thinking. A lot of proven medicines have non-edible ingredients. To make groundbreaking discoveries, you have to be radical. No one needs your discoveries. He's ignoring me. Maybe he's the anchor. What are you looking at? I'm looking this way and happen to be here. What do you want? I should apologize for what happened. What are you trying to say? Be a man and say it already. Whatever, you've got 5 seconds. Say it and get lost. I was somehow attracted by me. Damn you. Don't you tell me you're feeling... No. I mean literally, as in a mysterious force has led me here. Get lost. Did I offend him? I'll leave him be for now. Slow, quick, and nicer. A trio, sure. He just looks drunk. Let me check their karma. He's got lines to his studio. That makes sense. He's the creator. The artist has lines to his art things upstairs. That makes sense. What are you doing here? None of your beeswax. No, I'm not allowed to leave. Yo, Monk. Hello, Mr. Tuss. It's just Skylo. Whilst here at the camp, we're not big fans of formalities. You could call me boss too, like everyone does. We always need sturdy young men like you. Would you like to join? I'll pass. This career isn't compatible with my faith. Let me check his karma. He doesn't have any karma? You. Yes, you. I saw it all. You've been poking around all over the place. What's your business? Tell him the truth. Someone cast a spell on us. No one gets in or out. One object in this hall serves as its anchor. It's disguised to be something. Break it to lift the spell. Ridiculous. What have you been smoking? The conversation attracts attention. It must be the liquor talking. He wasn't like this when I interviewed him yesterday. He's been very interested in what's behind the steel gate. I'll lock him up. We can interrogate him after the party. At this rate, I won't live to see another day. He's right. Why are you on his side? I wanted to go out for a walk. Then I found that I couldn't. All exits lead back to this hole. Impossible. I was only out not long ago. That was then. You're trapped now. The monk is right. There's some kind of spell at work. I know this trope. A bunch of people trapped in the middle of nowhere. Next we'll get killed one by one. Something is sus. We have to work together to find the intruder among us. You are sus. Who's the intruder? Now let's vote. You mentioned an anchor. And it's disguised? What do you think it is? I'm not sure yet. But it shouldn't be too hard to find out. If one object is disguised as something else, you should find something missing and something where it shouldn't be. Do we have things like that? None that I know of. You cleaned this place up and built the stage. I've been watching this whole time, and there's nothing out of place as far as I can tell. What about you guys? Nope, I haven't noticed anything. All seems good to me. Vote! 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 Did you hear that? Either your anchor is too well hidden, or there's no such thing. If nothing is missing or out of place, there's another possibility, that the anchor is a person. Is there anyone who is here who shouldn't be? I told you there's an intruder. Vote, vote. Shut up before we kick you out. Intruder? Interesting. Who do you think the intruder is? I have no idea. Wait. I should be able to tell who doesn't belong here based on their karma lines. There can't be more than one intruder. It's not that hard. I'm not 100% sure, but we can start with people who definitely belong here and exclude them. So we can safely exclude... Marty and Drab. There are two people who have no affinity lines. The anchor must be one of them. Really? So that was saying it's wrong? Okay, that was saying that they're wrong. Ridiculous! You're calling our beloved boss, a true leader of great achievements, a fake? All this talk about karma, plus the timing that you've brought it up. I say you're the intruder. Let's lock him up before he spews more poisonous lies. Go ahead, you can't even get out of the dungeon. We're all trapped in the hall. Use your brain for once. What the? Manners, manners. Forget about it. You meatheads should use your brains. He's accusing the boss. It's blasphemy. Great, the situation is spinning out of control. Give him a break, Tiger. He's not thinking clearly. Not thinking clearly? Me? Try me. I'll show you what thinking clearly means. Before finding the intruder, I've got to convince General. Everyone's favourite debate time. Listen to General So, find inconsistencies, and destroy his testimonies. I should talk to General So when I'm ready. Okay, I'm forced to talk to him. Testimony. General So, there can't be an intruder. I've been in this hall way before you came, for ages. For ages? Stop nitpicking. It's called a figure of speech. Have you ever read a book, you stupid... manners, manners. I'm an educated man. I've been in this hall from before you came. Okay, continue. I saw each of you walk in. There can't be an intruder. Continue. Today is a special day. Once a year, a big party. Everything is planned out. Yes? Great, I thought. We even have an even number of people. Maybe? So I fetched 4 packs of cards so we could play cribbage. There's more than 4 sets of people. Objection. You said an even number of people and fetched 4 packs of cards for cribbage. Where are you going with this? Cribbage is played in pairs. 4 packs of cards, 8 players. We have more than 8. This is clearly inconsistent. I know my math. Then why did you say just right? Use your common sense. Don't you see there are booze heads already passed out? Would you count them if you were me? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a good point. Passed out drunk. He's referring to looser and slowy. Do things add up if we exclude them? What if I say no? Slowy, quick, nice, tiger, rooster, cocky, looser, Khan. 8 people with karma lines. Then we have smarty, drab, skylow with none. 11. 11 minus 2 is 9, not 8. If we exclude Looster and Slowy, who are passed out drunk, there are 9. 9! That's 1 more than we're supposed to have. What? Let's count our heads again. It looks like we do have an extra, but that's impossible. I did a head count not long ago, including myself, and we had 8. Where did the 9th come from? I told you, the intruder came in, and they have no karma lines. Now you see it. Leave the monk alone and focus on the intruder. I have no idea what karma lines you're talking about mean, but I'm a sensible man. There's one person who shouldn't be here. Any idea who it could be? You've been supervising the whole time. It's Quick. Wait a sec, no, Quick was already counted. Genghis, maybe? I counted him too. I just counted heads. There's no need to note who they were. You said one of us is in disguise. Can this fake talk like the real deal? Depends on what the anchor is. If it was an automaton, then it certainly can walk around and talk. Can they maintain natural conversations for this long? I did find an automaton downstairs, and it repeated a few scripted lines. All 3 subjects are behaving naturally. I don't know that for sure. I'm no automaton expert. Man up and tell them what you think. Now, I'd like to ask our suspects to testify. When did you arrive in the Great Hall and what have you been doing? The intruder doesn't have enough time to come up with an airtight story. There'll be something that we can press them on hard enough. This has become something like a party game. I'm the boss, get started. Talk to Skylo when I'm ready for his testimony. Skylo Tuss. What I did in the Great Hall. I've been here all along. Since when? General, since when? You don't remember when you first saw me? When they finished building the stage, you graced us with your presence. That's about right. Soon after they finished, General had a conversation with me. Continue. I've been here ever since. Continue. Ask General if you need a witness. Continue. That's it about the time, not worth mentioning. What were you doing? Talking. Until you interrupted me. What I did in the Great Hall. I've been here all along. Continue. I was just watching. There was nothing out of the ordinary until you started poking around. That's about it. I couldn't find anything useful. Since when? Continue. Here. Does that clash with when it was built? I've been walking back and forth in this hall, but I didn't see you on the stage. Have your eyes checked? See the stage? There's a bamboo backdrop. You couldn't see behind the bamboo. Continue. You're manipulating him? He says it because it's true. Having me or him give testimony makes no difference. Continue. What were you doing? Continue. Were you doing literally nothing? Wait. No, 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 no. I can object to that. Because he said he was on the sidelines. Right? He gave you a thick stack of proposals to read. Who says the boss must read it right away? He kept it for later. Boss? Show us the proposal. I don't have it. I gave it to Sir Art. I gave it to Sir Art. It's an important proposal and I thought the seer should read it first. You handed it to seer? That's nice of you. So much ass-kissing. He gave it to the seer and they arrived together? That does make sense. Are you done with your questions? Okay, Cowman. Keep going. The intruder must be one of the two left. Next up, Smarty. Speak when you're ready. Smarty, what I did in the Great Hall. I was working on the stage with you all. You built the stage? No, sir. We all did it together. There was this nice priest named Tequing. He lent us a hand as well. I wanted to get him drunk, but then he was gone. Tequing was involved. Anyway, he'll be back when the party starts. Where has he gone? If he was trying to locate me, staying in the hall would make more sense. I was working on the stage with you all. Continue. Then I had a drink or three with Slowy. Did you talk about something, you and Slowy? Let me think. Tittle-tattle. Complaints about Quick. About what? Slowy was drowning himself with booze and drowning me with complaints. Continue. Said Quick blamed him for breaking the bridge, but he didn't really do it. Continue. Oh, I accidentally did objection. It was me. The mouse says objection. What's going on? I've had enough of this. Totally useless. Can't even do one thing right. And he's slow when he screw things up. Look at him. Piss drunk and it's not even nighttime yet. And yet he's complaining about me when he broke the bridge. He'll have one heck of a talking to from me when he sobers up. Chill, y'all. It's your own beeswax, right? Get Quick out of here, nice. Come on now. You can settle this later. I've had enough. Yeah, that was actually pretty funny, the mouse being the one to yell objection. Okay, let's continue. Quick blamed him for breaking the bridge, but he didn't really do it. Continue. That was it. We didn't talk much, but he was slow, you know. Yeah, that makes sense. He is slow. Ask him if you don't believe me. In other words, we can't verify. Yep, afraid so. Slow isn't going anywhere. Interrogate him once he wakes up. I was working on the stage. Continue. Then I had some drinks. Yes. Did you talk about something with Cocky? I thought you didn't get along with him. I'm the closest thing he has for a buddy. Except his brothers. The rest of them really don't get along. Cocky was weeping. Told someone stole his precious. His precious? A pearl, that sort of thing. Useless to me, no idea who'd steal it. Stupid. It's all because of stupid people like you that this world is so backwards. Cocky was weeping. Told me someone stole his precious. Continue. He gets extra cocky when he's drunk. Keeps bragging about his crap. His crap? The stuff that he's been bragging about. The seer gave him this precious. The boss trusted him with a safe combination. You're just jealous. If I pursue this, something useful might come up. Would you mind adding to that testimony? The seer gave him this precious. The boss trusted him with the safe combination. Safe combination? There's a meditation chamber in the camp. Oi, shh. To open it, you need a board key. The key is locked up in a safe somewhere in the camp. Shut up! Only 3 people know the combination. The seer, the boss, and Cocky. He was bragging about it. Objection! Screams the bird. You can't tell people that. You told me like 1,000,000 times, and I'm just rephrasing. That's salamander. I think you mean slander. I mean slander. Did he tell you what the combination is as well? Absolutely not. I can keep secrets, boss. People who can keep secrets generally don't brag about it. Shut up, outsider. As you wish. I didn't brag. I told him about it for a good reason. I checked the safe earlier and it was tampered with. Being a good manager, I had to investigate. I found my pearl stolen as well. There's probably a thief in the camp, and I asked Smarty if he had any clue. That's why I told him about the combination. I wasn't bragging. You know I'm more trustworthy than him, boss. You came up with that story quickly. Shut up! Ask Nice if you don't believe me. It's all true. Nice? What's wrong? Before they finished building the stage, I told you to guard the steel gate downstairs. What did I tell you? You touched the safe. Someone touched the safe and there's a thief somewhere. You told me to guard the gate and not to let anyone in. Not a single soul got past me. See, I was telling the truth. Okay, I don't trust you, but nice's word counts. You, Smarty, don't expect me to share a drink with you next time. Please, you've got to bribe people to sit down at your table. I don't think Smarty is the intruder. He was hanging around so many people, and most of his details check out. However, what's your secret? You drunk the bunch of them under the table, and you're sober yourself? Yep, I'm not called Smarty for nothing. The secret is, I just can't get drunk. You have no idea what they blabber after 5 rounds, and I remember everything. Let's move on to the next subject. You're all done? You're next up, Drab. No, I don't want it to be Drab. No! I don't want it to be the storytelling cat. Finally, we're at the crossroads of fate, the moment of truth. Can you prove I'm the intruder? Is that a confession? Gather up and listen, for the greatest show of your life is about to begin. I'm ready. What I did in the Great Hall. Long ago, in the faraway kingdom of Kalava, there was a wise man by the name of Vianamoyanin. One day, he found Ilalamarian the blacksmith and convinced him to climb a very tall tree. Continue. Just when the blacksmith reached the top, Vianamoyanin summoned a great gust of wind and blew Ilalamarian into the sunless realm of Paholja. There, Ilmamaran forged for the Witch Queen a precious artifact, the Sampo, in the hope of marrying her beautiful daughter. The Sampo was a marvel. On one side, the flour is grinding. On another, salt is making. On a third is money forging. The Witch Queen hid it in the mountains. That seems a bit too good to be true, but I'll let it go for now. Years passed. One day, the wise, Ilmarian the blacksmith, and Lemekanikan the hero embarked on a journey to Pahoja to get the Sampo back. Will the heroic trio survive the Witch Queen's armies? Can they retrieve the wondrous Sampo? That, dear folks, is a story for next time. Continue. What was that about? The story, epic and exciting, my latest work. You are aware of what's going on right now. I was asking what you did in the Great Hall. Exactly, that's what I did. I was being creative. A round of applause for the bard, please. Okay, now everyone. The favorite part, the cross-examination. What? I'm good, no need for that. Why don't I get to be cross-examined like everyone else? Come on, questions. Ask me anything you want. I'll expand the story. That's exactly what I don't want. It's okay to ask me to repeat too. Hold your storyteller's soul for a second, please. V was the wise man, and I the blacksmith. Yeah, I'm gonna object on the device doing all those things. It seems too good. Silence. I'm losing their trust. Yeah, this one. It's too good. Huh? Objection here. Okay, then just keep going. Kingdom. Kalavara. Wise man. Vienna. Ilmarin, blacksmith. Climbs tall tree. Summons wind. Blows him to the sunless realm of Poja. There, he forged for the Witch Queen an artifact, in the hope of marrying her beautiful daughter. Like, I like objecting to this on multiple grounds. One, if it's a sunless realm, how can they have flour? Right? Two, it's just too good. But apparently that wasn't the answer. Is it this one that there's a new person? I don't get it. Oh well, I'll just do it to each one in turn is the answer. We can brute force this. It isn't the first one. It isn't the second one. It isn't the third one. It isn't the fourth one. Not first. Not second. Not third. Not fourth. It's not the fifth one. Supposedly not the sixth one. I object that it's not the end of the story. And that's the last one! We've literally tried every one. I didn't mean that. I meant to continue. I was trying to see if we just let him say it multiple times and everyone dies of boredom. I object that it's based on one of his own adventures. But we tried all of the options. Why is one of the options suddenly right then? No, I really don't get it. Okay. Like, I agree with the it's his own adventure, but how was it not that the other times? There's only 6 the first time, and then there's 7? Confess that I'm plagiarizing a foreign folktale. That's not what The psychic told me this story. I thought no one would have heard of it, and I could cheat a little bit. He hasn't told me the rest of it yet, and I have no idea how it ends. The psychic is actually a good storyteller. He told us the story about Open Sesame. Slowey was totally obsessed. He told me a story about a statue coming to life. Pygmalion? I don't quite remember, but damn was I inspired. I'm a bit jealous of his storytelling skill. Can we return to our original subject? Speaking of the psychic, who is it? Part of the crew? Oh, don't tell me you missed it. He was here on the stage with the boss, the dragon in the robe and the hood, bushy beard, golden antlers. You'd recognize him from a mile away. Wasn't that your seer? Who told you that? What? How? Beg your pardon? The seer has shut himself in the meditation chamber. He won't be with us at the party. No way! All this time I thought that was the seer and it's just the psychic? Wait a sec, if the seer was never here, one of their testimonies would be, in that case, this guy's testimony wouldn't make sense. Traps! Yes, his testimony doesn't make sense. Think carefully, what did each say again? General So? I mean, it's obviously Skylo, right? Because he said he was here with the other person. If you gave the proposal to the seer, the stack of papers, how can you do that if he's not with us today? Well, I have nothing to hide. I'm finally onto something. The seer isn't with us, but is still in the camp. True. Going to the meditation chamber isn't a problem, since I have a key. Objection, you said you stayed here the whole time. No, you said you stayed here the whole time. That is a valid objection. Bull. Bull. Continue. Right, one of his earlier statements was he has been here since the start of this event. He can't have that, and I've left to go hand the bunch of papers to the seer. Yeah, no, I don't. This isn't self-consistent. I'm okay with being toast. If it's not self-consistent, I don't care. But it just starts you again anyway, so... Yeah, sadly this is not a strong section. Continue. What did you do once you got there? After I got... There, I handed him the thing. After I got the proposal from General, but before you started the circus show, I left the hall to fetch the key. You said you stayed the whole time. Yeah, now it lets us raise it. This is bad. It should raise a menu for why are you objecting to this, not just have a fixed point. In your previous testimony, you insisted that I've been here all along. This is exactly what I said and exactly what I said I was trying to object to. Grrr! But you just haven't pressed the object button at the time we think you should be able to make this objection about it. Explain your contradiction. My memory isn't as good as it used to be. I misremember things. Can't a man make mistakes? You can't just take it back like that. Did you hear what he said? He's writing off a giant contradiction like that. Isn't it sus? You want to incite a mutiny? Think again. Come over here, Monk. What's up? Don't lose your cool. He's desperate now, but... Shh, they're listening. To cover up one lie, he will invent more. Keep pushing him along this path. Instead of debating him, I should play along until his hill of lies crumbles under its own weight. What did he punch me for? There, a lesson for the damn monk. Next time it'll be 100 times worse. He better learn. Thanks, Tiger, for helping me out. Let's find the crack in his testimony. The seer isn't with us, but in the camp. Continue. Going to the meditation isn't a problem, since I have the key. Continue. So I fetched the key and went to the meditation chamber. Continue. That was the other direction, is my understanding. Chaotic. Like, I don't know that that's the right direction for that. Maybe it is, and I haven't paid enough attention. You've paid better attention, in which case, well done. Continue. Where did you fetch it from? There's only one key and it's locked away in the safe. And it's been well guarded. Ah, here we go. Tell us more. I thought the seer might want to see it first. Continue. I left the hall for a little while without anyone noticing. Continue. I went downstairs, past the steel gate, and took the key from the safe. Objection! The other guy was guarding the safe. And he said no one went past. General sent Nice to guard the gate before they finished the stage. Before they finished building the stage, I told you to guard the gate. You said... Someone touched the safe and there's a thief. You told me to guard it and don't let anyone in. Not a single soul went past me. You said not a single soul went past you, Nice. Just in case, let's hear it from you again. Did you see Mr. Tuss downstairs? No. If you didn't have the key, you couldn't possibly hand the proposal to the seer. Naturally, but still, you would still have the proposal now. We all know it's not with you. If you did get the key, how come Nice didn't see you there? 2 dead ends. Pick whichever you like, Mr. Tuss. You know what? There's a third option. Just admit it. You're the intruder disguised as Mr. Tuss. You think you can get me by chasing irrelevant details? Then explain the contradiction. Of course I have a good explanation. For example, I chucked it. I threw it away. What? Chucked it? Yes, it's gibberish. A pile of junk. I threw it down the cliff. Good luck finding the loose pages. I don't even need the key. Eat that, you stupid monk, but I spent hours writing the proposal. You're cornered. Intruder, it's you who are the intruder. What? You all heard it, folks. I made a white lie out of respect for General. I don't like the proposal, but at the end of the day, he's a good man. How could I break his heart? However, the monk made me... He's intentionally sowing discord within our camp. It is an insult to me personally, and to the camp as a whole. You can't turn the table like that. Think, folks, who do you trust? Your boss for years, or a monk who's been here for not even a day? A monk who's used a spell to trap us inside, and then tried to turn us against each other. Save it, General. You've already played that card. It was my card to play. That cocky boy just stole my moment. If I said it, they'd have already thrown you into the dungeon. But Cocky ruined the moment because no one takes him seriously, the useless piece of trash. I'm sorry, boss. I didn't know. Here's a chance to redeem yourself. Trust me and follow my orders. Tell them to arrest the monk. It's an order from your boss. There is no but. Just knock the monk out, and the spell trapping us will be lifted. I caught you. That's it. You disguised yourself as the anchor of the obfuscation spell. Once they arrest me, you'll lift the spell and blame everything upon me. Of course you'd say that. Say your last words and be quick about it. Get him. And then the tiger does it. What's wrong with you? I'm arresting the intruder. Are you insane? It's the bot. There you go. Hey, I know that guy. Dealing, Taoist priest. He was here the other day, asking to see the seer. I kicked him out. Very suspicious. But I thought we arrested him in the other... We arrested him when we were the little priest guy. What are you people doing? Go get him. The continuity doesn't make sense. Where is he? No idea. He's so fast. You search upstairs. I'll cover the front yard. Huh? What's this? Oh, he got me again. Whoever the priest is, he's certainly resourceful. There's a note on the door that says, you lifted my spell. So what? Now beat this real simple trick. The door's blocked from the other side. A real simple trick indeed. Simple, but effective. You can't trap me, though. I'm real good at breaking things. Before going out, I should check to Qing's message. Like, I like that they were trying to add another minigame and another mechanic, but at several points there it fails with its... No, you're not objecting to at the right time, but you are objecting to the right thing. Sort of blah. Hello, Triana and Triasta. Hear me. We something meet up. You guy something now. Drawbridge at dusk. See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Blah on time. Don't be late or blah. What's wrong with the recording ball? He's asked for a meeting on the drawbridge at dusk. Then I'm already late. I need to bust out of this place. Okay, use blowy uppy skill on the door. Oh, I did the last one on the orange one. I'm an idiot. Shh. There we go. Cord cutting minigame complete. Now I'm out. Ah, this was this door. Where did he find this giant rock? I couldn't have possibly broken out if not for my power. Yeah, we already caught you! That's the intruder priest. To Qing, he's facing the other way. No, he's gonna attack to Qing from behind. Do priests prefer brute force these days? I've got to warn. Something doesn't add up. Stop him before it's too late. No, I like stop him. Freeze! Get out of my way. To Qing is still oblivious. Could it be that... A paper vessel? What's happening? Hello, Triratna, or is it Transia? It doesn't matter. This message isn't for you. How's it going, Johnny? You tricky. So I left my first message, then I saw someone looking really like you sneaking around the camp. I was like, man, he's going to read all my messages. But then I had an idea of setting a trap. Yeah, I know, I'm a genius. I know you're the meticulous kind. How could I catch you unprepared? By making it a little bit harder for you to get the upper hand instead of laying it all out for you. You must be wondering, what if your friends fall for the trap? I'm not. Chillax, I left them clues, and they're smart enough to figure it out. That's it, Johnny boy. Hope you enjoy the view and the evening breeze. I'll come for you when I have time. Ciao. Taquing planned this all out. There was nothing for me to do. Yeah, we were smart enough to notice the hints about that, right? Both in-game and out of game. Can we talk to you? No. What am I supposed to do now? We should go. Do I go back here? Do we leave? No, we don't want to leave either. Ha 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 ha. Did he finally snap or what? Do you think I'd just give up? Your trick can't trap my brothers and sisters. Together, we're unstoppable. What in Buddha's afterglow is that? Behold the power of dragon ink, the essence of the golden lineage, the substance that we're made of. Join me, brothers and sisters. Come. This isn't right. Why are you not responding to my call? Ah, what's wrong? We're family. I'm gonna save you all. I can find a way to bring you back. Help me. You should be on my side. Ah! It's the same situation as Potato. He's not a good man, but Buddha forbid I can't just watch him die. Strip the ink off. Oh, they keep growing. Oh my god. Okay. Reaction speed test. An old man is not good at reaction speed game. So apparently I tried to do the hardest one to do first. Oh, and now there's a new mechanic. No way, the flowers can restore all 6 trunks? Huh? And the flowers grow back as well. Maybe they don't grow back? Uh-uh. Oh, good lord. Far out. There we go. Victory? Whew. With the boiling ink stripped off, Johnny Chen passed out. Triratna moved him to the guard's cabin so that they could rest safely. Oh, the sun is already set. I hope the dear guy gets well. The weird ink is causing a lot of trouble all over the place. Is this all the seer's doing? I need to confront him one way or the other. Isn't that the psychic? I thought I'd never see him again. Oops, he's gone. There's a path leading to the backyard. That must be where he went last time. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, my ball. This is interesting. Triratna, or is it Transia? Whoever, just listen. The recording ball in the cabin was faulty. Did you get anything out of it? Meet at the drawbridge at dusk. Don't forget and don't be late. It stores messages. Very interesting. The psychic can see Tuqing's recording ball. He must possess some kind of power. Before anything, I should read his karma. Whoa, what's... Who's there? Having fun reading my karma? He can feel me reading his karma? Impossible. I have seen things. You're not the only one with this power, and certainly not the best at it. Just come out, I know you're there. I'm sorry for peeking. No need to apologize, I have nothing to hide. Have you been hired for today's event too? Yes, you can call me Triratna. And you are? I am Tajumdad. Tajumdad. Hired as their psychic. Who's dad? Ahem. Good sense of humor, young man. You're the first to say that. The name is in my native language. To you, it may sound like a mouthful. I wouldn't mind calling Dad, of course. You appear to be a dragon, a kind that I've never seen before. Do they have dragons too where you come from? Someone else asked me that same question. It was a strange one. They appeared to be a man, but I sensed a woman inside. Transia? Who is this guy? He's seeing through our powers like they're nothing. What's on your mind? What did you tell them? I told them that the world is a big place. Everything you can think of exists. That's like saying nothing. Go to Zone 3 to buy medicine ingredient. I go to Zone 3 to buy medicine ingredients every once in a while. The bandits there told me about all sorts of weird dragons they have. I know, but foreign dragons with a beard? Beards grow. Yes, they do. No, I mean the long whisker things. What do you care anyway? I've got to cook. Can I trust you with Mr. Psychic here until the General comes back? Sure. I'll just ditch him as soon as I can. Nice to meet you, miss. Is that right? What? Just call me Quick. That scared the crap out of me. Don't let me keep you, Quick. I'm rather familiar with this camp. Mr. So was kind enough to interview me ahead of everyone else, and I've learnt the lay of the land. He told me a lot of things around here. So you already know what's what? You don't need me as a tour guide. Indeed. Any chance that you happen to know where the seer is? I was told that he would be in meditation for 3 months and not to be disturbed. In that case, he must be in his meditation chamber. That's a no-brainer. He used to celebrate Moonfest with the rest of us. This year is an exception. Crap, he's not inside the camp. Don't you know about that already, though, Miss Quick? Of course I know. I was just surprised that the General told you. The door to the meditation chamber has a lock, and the only key is in a safe deep inside the camp. Only General himself knows the combination. He told me that in the process of bragging. Always the blabbermouth. He's good when it comes to things that truly matter. Getting the combination out of him would be almost impossible. Why would I ask him about that? It's way above my pay grade. I agree. He told me about many things too, including you, Miss Quick. The layer of body paint is just exquisite. What? How do you... Your appearance is painted on, am I right? Quick is not what he seems. She and her husband too. Oh, don't forget Neas, their son. Husband? What are you talking about? I know, right? Can't tell from the outside, but they're a human family. Slowy was a government officer. One day he pissed off the wrong guy and had to run for it. He and wife ended up here with us. The seer gave them body paint so that no one could tell they're wanted fugitives. That's a complicated story. Nice was born here in the camp. We kind of see him like our own son. Some years later, he was starting to really like his old man. The seer painted over him too, just in case. So what, he painted all of you? Is that why you worship him? Well, not all. Genghis and Drab were born from his paintings. The seer is more like their dad. Born from paintings? But how? We're not sure. They're not human, not beastling. They can't get citizenship. This camp is their only home. Plus, did I tell you about Nun? Bet Nun, Cocky's big brother? Ask yourself, how the hell can a tiger be a biological brother with 2 roosters? The seer painted him as well. Nun's good at brawling, really good. The problem is, no one takes you seriously when you're a bird, you know. A tiger paint makes things a lot easier? This is incredible. Your seer is the true center of this camp, you could say that. People stay here for all kind of reasons, but most of the reasons have something to do with the seer. I can't wait to meet him. He's going to be a living legend. Now that he's in meditation, I guess it's too much to ask for. Well, there's always tomorrow. Is it really okay that you're telling me about the key in the safe? Do you trust me so much? That's no secret. Tell you what. There was this priest guy disguising as the boss. This monk called him out. They went back and forth for a while, and now everyone knows about the key in the safe. It sounds like Johnny and Charatna. Hopefully my trap is working. I'm going to have to check that out later. Cocky is cocky, but always trustworthy. He won't tell you the combination no matter what. The key, the combination, and cocky. You've got to get all of them to get to the seer. But why? One combination lock on the meditation door would do the same. Who are you to question the seer? Say, where is the meditation chamber? It's right here. I don't see anything remotely like a door. It's well hidden. You might see the keyhole though. Look closer, there's a depression. Now that you've said it, yes. Smarty said only the boss knows the location of the chamber. How did you find out? I just walk around and look. My eyes are good for someone my age. Also, they call it a board key. It must be a literal sense, a key in the shape of a board. It looks like my expectation of meeting with the seer was unrealistic. It's a shame, but oh well. Nice meeting you, Charatna. Likewise. Finally. Is he just gonna break down the door? We need to slip into the meditation chamber. We must pry the combination from Cocky. Get the board key. Was I seeing things? I thought I saw someone who looked really like me. What the heck? That was close. I thought she's supposed to be guarding the gate. Time to repaint myself. And as her son this time. These three are extra handy. They don't go inside that much. Yo, niece, what are you doing there? Eek! I almost had a heart attack. Good timing. I just finished the painting. What's up? Oh, nothing. Hi, half and... none. Hi, guys. What's with that tone, as if you're not sure who I am? I told you to spend more time in the camp. Nice is gonna forget your face, see? I am spending time in the camp. As the dragon psychic said, this tiger guy is the big brother of those two birds. None just came back and already got into a fight with someone and got hit hard. Oh, it's nothing. You should see the other guy. Nope, this is absolutely not nothing. Sit tight. What's this about? This is my latest invention. The ointment's gonna have you fixed in no time. You made this? And you're its first lucky user. Oh, hell no. Hands off me. I'll hold him down. You get the ointment from the medicine shelf. Medicine shelf? There it is. But it's too tall. Are you blind? There's a ladder. But the ladder's above the shelf. Put it down then. How am I supposed to get up there? I told you, use the ladder. Ah, this is going nowhere. Okay, so we have a chicken and egg problem. How do we get up there? I can't zoomy using the ink? Or the painting? 1F Jade gate switch. Don't touch. Oh, the switch was behind the gate. Fine, press that. Then, that gives me somewhere to teleport across to here. But I also want that goodie. Lower the ladder. Fine, just grab the blue bottle. And then head on over. Franzia handed the ointment to Bet Half. Enough of this. Shut up and let the doctor do his job. This'll take a while. Crap. They're occupying my body paint spot. But I did get the meds. Huh? Do they want more meds? There you are. I've been looking for you. I need you at the gate. Your dad has gone missing. Sure, but I'm helping out half. Be quick about it. Crap, I'm trapped. But the space behind the screen is occupied. Am I trapped for good? What should I do? Huh? Oh! We finally get, Change-O character mode. Thanks, Mr. T. This feels weird. Just call me Tai Quing. But I like being Mr. T. Thank you. Sure, Tai Quing. He doesn't look like it, but according to Smarty, he's a teenager. He does behave like one. Aren't you on guard duty? Won't you get in trouble if they find you? There's Slowy. He's covering my shift. It should be fine. This is my chance. So what's our goal? Examine. The ceiling closed up. I'm trapped. Find a way to use the sealed staircase. And what about the other direction? No. So I suspect I'm not meant to be... Maybe I'm meant to be Foxy, Wolfie guy? The Buddha taught us, as the cosmos functions, so manifests karma. I'm running out of things to say. When I'm stuck in the middle of something, meditation usually does the trick. It's just that right now I don't have time. I wonder what the other two are doing. I'm sure the strings of karma are leading us towards each other. Right this moment, they must be trying to get to the seer. But it can't only be their burden. If this is the entrance, there must be a clue nearby. Maybe I could give this place a thorough search. Chalk marks on the ground. They're new and at regular intervals. Perhaps some kind of meter? It's something like ground marks for shot put or javelin throw. Why does the bandit camp need a sports field? They must serve some practical purpose. It's well hidden. I wouldn't have spotted it if not for Tajamudad. There's a square indentation on the rock. The board key must be square in shape. Focus and read its karma. No karma lines. That doesn't make sense. It must be out of range, or maybe... If their seer could create something, maybe he can block it. Who knows? Tajamudad could. This is tough. Is there anything else? Nope. And yet I'm supposed to dig around a bit more? No, come on. Well, I don't get what else I'm supposed to be. There is nothing else. Maybe that's just poor signaling, and it means become and do some more stuff with the other people. Although it doesn't feel like I've done anything. Okay, we tell him that we're trapped. There's an emergency button in the corridor. Push it and people will know. They could unlock the staircase from outside. There is. It's hidden by the boxes. The button is blocked by the boxy panels. I'm not seeing any effect. I'm officially out of ideas. I'm gonna have to wait to be rescued. Someone on the outside, please help. And now you press the other rescue button? The button is blinking. It's getting on my nerves. Should I press it? Sure. I don't know what being prosecuted feels like, and I hope I don't have to find out. Go back to camp. Okay. Why is this stele lying on the ground? It's blocking the way. Is this the stone that blocked the cabin's door? The deer priest must have blown it up. Shall I clear the path with my power? It could take a while. Alright. Okay, while he's doing that, we aren't allowed to be him, sure. But we can be you, and now the exit should be done. The emergency button actually works. Now I can go upstairs. And honestly, that's a good way of letting you know that that character isn't one that you need to do something with to progress the story, right? The fact that we can't be Wolf Guy at the moment is a good, probably a very good thing. They said dinner's freshly served. I see a kitchen, but where's the chef? Why isn't the chef in the kitchen? Because he's running out of time. Lame joke, old man. Chef on site. Order whatever you want. Food is not for free. Don't order more than you can eat. Oh, they both do the same thing? They both do the same thing. I thought they'd say separate things, but they're both just halves of the same conversation. A self-contained kitchen is placed in the center of the stage. There's a plaque next to it which says Groovy Kitchen. Cook your own BGM. From Luce's Wondrous Workshop. No, we read the journal. A sign on the wall. The Sears Private New Tech Kiln. Caution. Intense firepower. Don't operate without professional supervision. Wow. This kiln's on a different level. It's even powered by new tech. Well, there's no one around. Should I try it out? Why not? Opportunities like this don't come every day. I just touched it and it beeped. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong, though. He's now busy. But she can't make any progress because of... Oh, the tiger is fixed now? No idea. He's halfway through plastering me with ointment when he suddenly remembered something else and went out. That's great. I thought you didn't want the ointment. Oh, you're right. I'll get out of here. If Haas asks about me, just say you have no idea where I went. I don't know why Bet half left, but I'm not going to complain. Now I finally have some space for body painting. A quick paint job and then let's get out of here. Okay. Who do we want to become? He seems fairly inoffensive. Oh, good lord. What terrible luck. He told me about many other things, including you, Miss Quick. The layer of body paint is simply exquisite. Your appearance is painted on, am I not right? Watch out, behind you. Oh. He started to talk about body paint. I thought he saw through my disguise. I had to trap him with a spell and use it as leverage. Turned out he wasn't talking about me. This true Quick is under body paint as well. Worse still, my spell didn't seem to have any effect on him, which was quite awkward. I should have learnt better. Putting down a dragon with such a simple spell was too much to hope for. Anyway, the result is that I've blown my own cover. Now 3 people in camp know about me. Tequing, Taratna, and this blah 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 dad. Now that I've got a new layer of paint, well, I should still give him a wide berth before I find out what his deal is. Hold on. I'm disguised as him. I better swap. Yeah. Okay, what if we be slow? You're slacking off there, I've got work to do. Okay, I'm not allowed to be slow. What if we're the doctor? Going somewhere, Transia? Shh. You can see through my paint. I did the last time, didn't I? Oh, you were planning to pass me by as just another bandit. Yes, I have a deal with him. I've got to make a deal with him I can't have him ruining my plans. It was just a test and you've aced it. Now, how about we find a private corner so that you can hit me with another spell? No, I know that doesn't work on you. Okay, as you wish. Are we secure? Yes, this is my room. You have a room here? Aren't you like a special royal agent? Is this your plan B, joining the bandits? What are you talking about? Where else am I supposed to sleep? Everyone knows that these bandits know how to treat their guests with courtesy. That makes sense. Meaning Tiratna and Tequing also have their own rooms. You could remove the paint now. Talking like this feels awkward. Okay, why not? Happy now? Good, but please don't talk about my identity, and I'm not a public servant. Being a special royal agent, you're more like a private servant. Guess you're not officially on His Majesty's payroll. This dragon, whatever kind he is, disguised as a psychic for hire, he's here with a purpose, just like Tiratna and Tequing. I tried to put him down, but my spell didn't work. Now I see why they say dragons are born special. For better or worse, he hasn't sided with the bandits, and seems to be curious about me. I've told him my background as a gesture of trust. Problem is, I don't actually trust him. I wouldn't consider telling him anything if he didn't bust me first. Do I smell remorse? Yes, I'm filled to the brim with it. Rest assured. We are after different things, but there is common ground for cooperation. You're after the seer, while I want an audience with Skylo Tuss. Since they're both the head of the camp, we're in for a tough ride. How about we share what we know with each other? It doesn't hurt, at least I can find out more about him. How did you pass the interview? As a fake psychic, the answer is I'm not. Aren't you a special royal agent? I can be both. Oh, just like Tequing and Tiratna. He passed the interview because he's the real deal. I see you have doubts. How about I read your fortune with tarot cards? It's 30% accurate. Nope, I'll pass. I've never liked that stuff. Okay, what about why Skylo Tuss? Because I heard he was from the Servitude clan. Like the people who served the true dragons, I thought they were all human and albino. That's correct. The clan was alienated for their peculiar look. I see people have a more open mindset these days. I wasn't born yesterday, he's not even human, or albino. It does seem ridiculous, still I need to know for sure. His Majesty is the last true dragon alive. To revitalize Bluescales, he'll need help. The Servitude clan is a must. Theoretically, the clan should have perished along with the majority of the true dragons. But there are exceptions, rogue members that have broken away or those exiled. Some of them must have offspring somewhere. The clan is no more, but the bloodline continues. My mission is to hunt down what is left, following even the most outrageous of rumors. You're calling those that ran away and got kicked out back? What an odd turn of fate. Indeed, the world changes in mysterious ways. There's nothing special about it if you've lived long enough. I know that you're old. Okay, and lastly, foreign special agent. You can't say that. You landbound tend to see the world in binary ways, local and foreign, us and them. Landbound, as if you're not one of us? I'm one of the deep ones, dragon from the bottom of the ocean. The landbound call us Orbis. I've heard of those. Aren't they supposed to be feral? Do you have, like, gills? That's stereotyping. The oceans are twice as large as the land masses. Even with some waters, ecosystems change as you dive deeper. We're not even talking about bodies of fresh water. You have no idea how many species call non-land home. What you perceive of as one race is a collection of many. Thank you for your lesson. What's the point? My point is that I'm from another country, but that doesn't mean all foreigners are from the same basket. Does that make you fit for Secret Service? There's this thing called, like, security clearances, you know. I'm one of the deep ones, who have always been supporting our emperors from behind the scenes. What are the deep ones? You must have heard the story about the 9 emperors, or 10, depending on your sort of history lessons. There are 0 records about one of them. Some say he or she is fictitious. That'll do, yes. The deep ones painstakingly avoided leaving any records behind. Many worship them as the Deep One, singular, as a result of repeated hearsay. You mean it's an organization? In a sense. As one of them, I've been doing my work for a long time. True dragons lead the nation with their prestige and ability. We, on the other hand, handle matters that could be resolved in a more appropriate way. Stop it right there. Am I allowed to know this? You're not going to have to, kill me afterwards, are you? Depending on how well you govern your mouth. Wait, I don't think... I was totally buying his crap until it started to feel off. Secret royal agent or no, should he tell a random person this much? There's a good chance he made the whole thing up. I should take his words with a pinch of salt. What's on your mind? Why does a secret royal agent, well, member of a secret society, need to work with a nobody? I'm your garden variety beastling with street smarts and nothing else. Don't say that. You have exactly what I need. You have no idea how handy your body paint power is in espionage. That said, I could count on you to find ways that let me meet Sky Lotus in private. You wish. I don't work for free. It's not for free. I'll help you find out as much as possible about the seer. He's in meditation, not in grave. You will know whatever I learn, especially things related to spells, powers, and technologies. You can trust my ability to discern. You scratch my proverbial back and I will return the favor. Sure, why not? We have a deal. Bottom line of this partnership is we don't get in each other's way. Don't walk around as me. May the blessing smile upon us both. May the blessing smile upon us both. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. I bought it on the other side of the world in a village called Agole. No, don't worry, it only shoots air. And I need this for what? Oh yes, this might be more appropriate for boys. Take this then. You got a pretty stone. This is? Acquired from the far north in a place called Kashin, Dobcha, Seraba. It is in fact a chunk of metal called mithril. Sounds expensive-ish? You don't mind? Not at all. It's from a much larger chunk which I prepared for Sky Lotus, provided he indeed is from the Servitude clan. That's an odd thing to give me, old man. Trust me, I'm as servitude as he is. I do hope he is, or else my trip will have been for nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Thank you for the hospitality. Isn't this your room? Tequing is now unstuck. This thing is crap. The kiln's super duper powerful. It cuts down transmutation time by a fifth. Or, sorry, 4/5. It's super efficient on paper, but getting the right heat is so tough. One slight touch and I'm miles off. You made me, stupid kiln. Here comes my secret weapon, the Echo Pearl. I've used it in a bunch of rites and it's still good as new. It must be working as a catalyst like Everchen's Jade. There's a red light on the kiln blinking this whole time. There was a beep, and then it was quiet. Is it an alarm? No way. What the heck are you doing? Me? The alarm's been blaring non-stop. Back off. Don't touch the seer's kiln. That's All's pearl. Where did you get it? You stole? No, I can explain. I have it because... I have it? Caught you. Come with me, thief. The boss knows how to deal with your kind. Wait, can't we talk it over? What was that boom? Outside, an explosion? Later! Stop! You! But before that, I should check what's going on outside. Chiratna is now unstuck. Phew, the green bird almost got me. Wait, does that mean that I can go back to the kiln? Okay, no. There is a plaque saying Jade Gate for Dungeon Security. Don't open without approval. Next to it is a piece of paper. This is too much trouble for its worth, you cocky bastard, followed by notes from many different handwritings, all in agreement with the comment. Maybe I meant to be him again? That did it. You took care of the rocks, monk? Yep, piece of cake. The priest, who disguised as your boss, made this mess. I've knocked him out. Right now, he's in the guard cabin. I'll send someone to pick him up. He'd have gotten in our way if not for you. Or he'd have gotten away if not for you. Where's your real boss? In his room, reading Cocky's crap. He came out to check what's going on. Ah, I see, over there. It looks like he's going back now. Cocky was relieved too, seeing that the boss is okay. Praise Buddha's favors. The boss says, we're gonna have a simple party next year, since the seer isn't with us. No public address, just a buffet and booze. There's a little kitchen on the stage. Bet Half's taking orders and cooking on site. Order while he's there. The boss was looking all over the place for him. But I found General's lost. He's lost dignity? No one cares. Just go do your job. Okay. He's got a few screws loose like Cocky, but less cocky. Are they twins? They're like exact copies of each other except for the colour scheme. The colours used to be the same. Bet Half turned green later. Probably took too much of his own medicine. His own medicine does that? He's been putting new tech stuff in his pills, you know. You are what you eat, as they say. Should I eat the things he made? No worries. He's one heck of a crazy doctor. But he's totally serious about cooking. Good to know. I've got places to be. Enjoy. Thank you for helping me out. May the blessing of Buddha smile upon you. Oh no, just the blessing, so the dragony thing. Time to look around the camp. The party's about to start. Perhaps I'll run into Transia or Tequing. She is now unstuck. And you know what? It's been long enough. Let's make a true save. Okay. Oh, what the? Music? Is this a kitchen or a DJ booth? I can't focus. Where are the seasoning jars? How am I supposed to cook anything? Oh, there you are. I'd like to order Dragon Whisker Noodles. On it. Hello again. Hello, Chiratna. Come, sit down, order something. Green chef, green food. This must be very healthy. No need, I'm full already. But the chef only just arrived. There was a tiger guy who shared some snacks with me. Ah, you're already making friends. I wouldn't call him a friend yet. Try their Dragon Whisker Noodles. They're great. Dragon Whisker Noodles? No thanks, I'm on a diet. Hand-pulled thin noodles, but pleasantly chewy. Oh, I just thought of something. What's a cannibal's favourite kind of noodles? Raw men? Ha! Spot on. Raw men. That's a good one. I'm not sure if it's an appropriate joke. It tastes better with minced meat. Speaking of, do you know there's a butchery called Hane... Stop before the conversation goes really inappropriate, please. Sure. Would you like to look about? For starters, why can't I see your karma? Oh, what would you like to talk about? Well, about that. I saw an old guy fall into a well. Guess why? Is this a real question, or... He can't see that well. Yes, I knew you'd get it. His jokes are so lame. I'm gonna have to teach this old man the art of true jokes. Guess what my old man said before he kicked the bucket? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What did he say? Son, how far do you think I can kick this bucket? Ah, ha 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 ha! That's a good one. Is this a contest now? Bring it on. I am happy to oblige. And so it went, in a contest of lame jokes. After a while, not bad at all. You're pretty good. I've added a ton of jokes to my chuckle bank. That's the way, listen and collect. All comedy masters start like this. Well, I'm getting there. A corn farmer asked his field, "Are you listening?" To which the field responded, "We're all ears." You said it. No, that one was lame. Now seriously, mister, why are you here? What are you after? I'm after the pay, of course. I'm a psychic for hire. That's it? Yep, just like you. Are you after something else? No, I'm just a monk for hire, of course. I just think you're too special to be doing this sort of thing. Like, somehow I can't see your karma. You haven't seen many dragons, have you? Can't say I have. They don't hang out with us nobodies. It's just hard to see our karma. We're born like that. It's that simple? That's simple. What else do you think? That I am a special agent working for the royal court? Nah, they wouldn't trust foreigners. Or maybe that I'm what they call a deep one? The what? I thought that was just superstition, and so it is. The noodles are truly great. I'd wish to thank the chef, but he's already gone. Thank you too, young man. You have expanded my joke bank too. You're welcome. See you later. A pleasure as always. Just wait, I realized something. Come close and listen. Why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? Because the ghosts bring all the booze. Yeah, we'll laugh at it. Good, you have a great sense of humor. Maybe not important, but we have successfully heard all of his dad jokes. I have something new. You know about psychological counseling? Nope. It's a kind of mind therapy where the patient talks about their issues with the doctor. A panic-stricken man explained, "You have to help me, I think I'm shrinking." That doesn't sound good. Now settle down, the doctor calmly told him. You'll just have to learn to be a little patient. I personally think it needs a bit more work, but if you like it, I guess it's ready for the broader audience. A horse walks into a bar. Why the long face? Don't interrupt me. The shocked bartender points a finger his way and yells, "Hey." You read my mind, buddy. What? I don't get that one. I think that one's lame. The punchline doesn't feel punchy enough. Just say if you don't want me to go. Okay, your reward is my latest work, a brand new joke. As in horses like hay? Okay. Okay, bring it on. I knew you couldn't say no to a good joke. What's brown and sticky? A stick. I was about to say something else. We should make our debut as a duo. We're a comedic industry. Perhaps another time. No more! Bear with me. It's hard to find a soulmate. Forgive me, Buddha, I was too mean to this old man. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Sit down then. Wherever you want to go, this isn't going anywhere. Okay, it looks like I'm not allowed to progress as Wolfman yet. So let's cycle through. You obviously can't make progress. It must be Snake Lady. Much to my surprise, the seer's safe is made of deep steel, unbreakable by regular means. I brought with me mithril, which theoretically could cut it. But no luck, it can't even leave a scratch on the safe. What secret is he guarding? I haven't seen deep steel in well over a century. It brings back my younger days. He's after their safe too. I thought he said he wanted to visit Skylo Toss. Don't I have to transform? What's wrong with the door? It's stuck. Damn it, I've got to give myself a paint while holding this door. The door busted open, just as she finished applying the final touch. What are you doing here? Smarty, what are you doing here? The psychic said he got us gifts and told me to pick them up and hand them out. He knew I was here and still sent this guy over. You're dead, old man, once I catch you. All right, then, you have a nice day. You too. I called him Smarty without thinking, and he seemed to be okay with it. But how did I know his name? I'm positive we've never met before. Did someone tell me about him? No time to dwell on this. Better leave before someone else sees me. Okay, I can become smarty now, so why not? Keep off. These parts are off limit. Where did Nice go? Talk to Drab disguised as Nice. Oh, it's you. Do you need something? Are you looking for Nice? Yeah, he's supposed to help me out. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, I have to be nice, but I have to become nice the other side of the... The other side of here somehow. Can I change while I'm in here? No. What are you doing then? Waxing the stairs. Don't step on them. Then I am bamboozled, unless I can give you new orders. What are you doing here? Nice is gone. Well, by gone, do you mean dead? Let's try talking to you about them as everyone else. Nope. I mean, he had something slightly different to say as you? Nope. Well, maybe we're not meant to be Snake Lady. Maybe I'm not meant to go past the green thing yet. Mr. Khan, I've told you more than once, don't use this space as your sculpture studio. Why not? No one else is using it. The walkway just collapsed not long ago. Did you wonder why? No. It's because your statues are so heavy, you could have killed someone. Collapsed? Which part? Behind you. There, with the handrails. This walkway is a later addition, not part of the original structure. It's not as sturdy as the rest of the building, though it's hard to tell. Lucer gave it a quick fix afterwards, and I wouldn't trust his work. Now you know. Move your stone somewhere else before it collapses again. Alright, your warning is a good idea. Do you have glue? Hello guys. Oh, it's you. Please don't use the walkway. Shaky floor. He's not mad at me. Bet half hasn't told him about the theft yet. Mr. So, you're the best manager I've ever had. He's buying it. I see the boss and Sia trust you. You're very perceptive. The higher-ups know when you're devoting everything to the greater good. The lower downs sometimes don't get it, though. How do I make them see? Talk to them more. But I've been talking to them all the time. They won't listen. Words are cheap, so something solid for a change. No one hates free gifts. There you go. You've got big talent and a big heart, Mr. So. Given time, I'm sure things will change. I heard you have an artifact that could be helpful to me and your brother's work. Would you mind if I borrow it? Not at all. Be my guest, please. Teach my brother how professionals work. Excellent. One problem solved. Now I just need to convince the other. You need some glue? Yes, I want to put up a poster. Leave it to me. I'll make you some glue. That would be very nice. Okay, and we find out why we have access to the kiln. Can we open this door as you? It's still locked. So, kiln to make glue. Wait, what? No! No, we don't know how to. Or we're not willing to interact with the kiln anymore at the moment. Quick is upstairs. Did you happen to see Thief? Oops. Oh no, I've got nowhere to run. I can't keep dodging him. Sooner or later, he's going to tell everyone about it. This is risky, but I think I could charm him. Chill, relax, listen. You're being weird, Mr. Tequing. Don't interrupt when adults are talking. Listen to what? I was just too dedicated to the art of transmutation. You know the feeling. We're fellows of the same trade. Alchemy and transmutation are partially the same. Having the right catalyst, like the Echo Pearl, increases the success rate. I was trying so hard to help Lucer with his work that I forgot to ask the General's permission for the Pearl. Lucer told me about it, and let me play his console. It's fun. You should try it out too. I see. I'd probably do the same if I knew the Pearl could help with making medicine. Exactly so. So can I borrow the... No, now it's my turn. I'll turn the Pearl over to him. Keep your hands off it. Only a professional knows how to use it. You're saying I'm unprofessional? Being a real priest, he's probably more professional. Impossible. Prove yourself. Make some hangover medicine. There are 2 guys passed out drunk in the hall. They could use it. And if you can't, well, I can. Now, who's the more professional? You mean the pills that make us puke and poop non-stop? The pills that made you forget about your hangover? Challenge accepted. Good, you can use the kiln, but don't use the pearl again. That would be cheating. And well, about the kiln, press and hold the power button on the side for a while to turn it on. And disable the alarm. Press the switch between power levels. It's adjustable, neat. No kidding, it's new tech. The show is now yours. Now I've made hangover medicine before, I just have to recall how. Okay. Now we go back to the kiln. Hangover meds. Orange peel and salt. Okay, what about glue? Okay, we can make the glue, and then this will give us access to the kitchen so that we can ask about the salt. And I still have no idea about the orange. Here is your glue. Danger. Watch out, okay? Don't take the walkway unless you have to. The floor is shaky. We're gonna have to fix it after the party. Thank you for everything. Oh, he just gives us oranges. Are you not going to let me... You're a chef, right? No, I'm a doctor. Although it's somewhat the same trade. From doctor to priest, there's a whole spectrum of occupations. We both use a kiln to make stuff, don't we? Fair enough, let me rephrase that. You're in charge of food here. He is, how did you know? I know because... someone mentioned it, I think. Yes, I am. I cook not because I want to. Can't be happier than to leave the kitchen to someone else. You were cooking on the stage, weren't you? Just one order of noodles. I don't do it for a living. Do you happen to have any salt? I need it for the meds. Nice, go get him some salt. No worries, I'll fetch it myself. Stay here, don't dream of sneaking out. Now I could... Okay, I'm looking for seasoning jars. Where have they gone? I'll help you. Lots of karma lines pointing both upstairs and down. Some lead to these two people. Treasure hunting time. Beneath this drunk guy, Pepper. Not what we were looking for. Sugar. Also not what was wanted. What about the salt? It must be... Okay, I was going to say past the gate that we can't get through, but Tiger Man is here and gives us the salt. Later! What's wrong with your arm? Nothing's wrong. Are those rashes beneath your fur? Are you okay? No big deal, I can't stop scratching, it just itches like hell. My brother, not Cocky, the green one, plastered me with some bullshit ointment. Allergy to it, I guess? That's what brothers are for. Wish I could help him somehow, but I don't know about his medicine. No, I still want to be dog. Now that I have the salt, I can talk to you. You go back to the other room. I'm just good at guessing. May the blessings smile upon you. Now that he has salt, we can become little Foxy Woxy. And that means we may then go to the kiln and make the hangover medicine. Orange peel and salt. Hangover meds. Go show Chicken Man. Let me try some. Does taste like it. Nice, go try it on Slowy and Looser. Roger, roger. Aren't we going to see how it works? You stay here. After an uneasy while, Nice brought down a freshly sobered up Looser. How are you feeling? Not bad at all. This stuff works like a kick in the head. Where's Slowy? Still passed out. He's way too drunk. Yeah, my dad's like that. Have I proven myself? Of course not. Your stuff didn't work on Slowy. Don't nitpick. Okay, you win. I'll cobble together some super hangover meds. Back to the drawing board. Make super hangover meds. Is the kiln gonna tell me what I need? I need a powerful stimulant. Something that makes people sober up right away. Ugh, it's just too hard. Okay, I'm still not allowed past you. But now Nice has moved, so... Are you looking for Nice? Can I become Nice now? I don't think this is gonna have changed that the mouse wants me to go with them. Yeah. And I don't think anyone else can cause... What are you looking for? It's smelling salt. It's some kind of med. You put your nose under it and inhale. It goes to the head, cures everything from drowsiness to a hangover. I could use some. Okay, how do I give this to other us, though? Do I just be me over here? No, that doesn't work, because we can't get here as other us. Freed his arm, talked to Drab, disguising as Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. It's been pretty decent until now about... Now that, well, since we got the Change-O Person-O power, it's been pretty decent about guiding us through what we have to do. There's just so little that she can... It's not them. It's not allowed to be themselves. I'm not meant to be the pig. I'm not meant to be the tiger. And I'm not meant to be the cow. Well, let's try the other person as well. Cow. Chicken. Yeah, I am fully bamboozled. Maybe I'm meant to do these other talking things to the guard here? It seems unlikely. It felt like he'd get suspicious from them, but... Can I have a look inside? You never know. You could always ditch your monkship and join us. That would get you clearance. That's a little too much. Man up, will you? What do you mean man up? If you want to say no... Just say it out loud. We bandits don't care for this diplomatic crap. No! Oh, okay, good. Somehow I think he's even more disappointed. Nice was stationed here, then Slowy came along and took over, or so I was told. Thing is, Slowy is dead drunk upstairs. Nace is not a lying kid, so maybe his old man's lazybones bloodline is finally kicking in. That could be Transia's doing, disguising as Slowy to make an opening for me. I've dropped the ball though, so Cocky sent me here, said he could always trust his big bro. I still have trouble believing you two are brothers. The body paint is perfect. No one could tell what I really look like. The seer is a true master. He painted a new guy not that long ago, named Potato. Where has he gone? He's missing the fun. Say, just checking in on how you're doing. Well, that's new. Now you've seen me. Shoo, are all the monks sneaky like you? Only those with a secret mission. Nope, doesn't seem like it's talked to them. Any thoughts, chat? I am a bamboozled. You have no idea? Like, he can't do anything. I'm stuck between the dragon that says go nowhere. This statue. And the guard on the bottom floor. For you. And for this guy, I'm stuck because... I can't... This mouse is in the way. If the mouse was out of the way, then I could talk to the other person. I have Globular. If we do that, he tries to get us to go with him and we run away. Come with me. Ah, I've got work I need to do. Run away. That's all automatic. So it feels like what I was supposed to do is cause Nice to come here to talk to their parent, quick, their mum. But we've done as much as we can with the other two, and it hasn't made Nice come here. This side of here is nothing. There's just the ladder that you can't lower, and the medicine that we already used. Can't be herself. It can't be Nice. We tried Bednam. We tried Chicken. Let's just try talking to Smarty with everyone else. Maybe somehow making Smarty leave the other room is possible. What about the psychic? So? Pretty sure we were the tiger when we got the smelling salts off of you to begin with, but... Talk about this thing. Talk about this thing. already did that once. Why do I need to get 2 boxes of smelling salts? Whatever. Someone else walks in. Haven't seen you in a while. This must be the General. He's pretty much a clone of Bet Half, but with a different colour scheme. Hey everyone, I thought you wouldn't come. This guy is exactly what I need. To find the seer, I need to sneak into the meditation chamber, which is locked tight. The psychic said the key is in a safe somewhere, and only General So knows the combination. Meanwhile, whilst he's here, maybe I can try getting the combination out of him. Sometimes straightforward is the best way. Hey bro. What are you doing here? Get Mr. Tarjuman's gifts for everyone, of course. I'm on top of that. Wake up, cocky. Who the hell do you think you are to boss me around? I'm doing you a favor. Use your cow brain for a moment. How long will it take you to track down everyone? As long as it needs. I can get people to help you out. You're welcome. No one took you seriously last time I checked. Who exactly? Right. None. He takes me seriously and he's my brother. Does this involve me now? Yeah. Yeah, nice try. Give me another one. You little... Manners. Shouldn't be that hard. I saw Quick on the way and she said that she'd help, did she? Believe it or not. I don't mind having a few helpers. Learn to respect your authorities. Go get Quick. Tell her to help us hand out gifts. That would get rid of her from watching my body painting spot. Yes, but first... Got any mooncakes? We need mooncakes for the Mid-Autumn Festival. What are you doing? And finally, what's the safe combination? Of course I wouldn't talk about that. Okay. Tell you to go help. Okay, we have the answer. We needed 2 bottles of smelling salts so that we could give 1 away and still have 1. That is not at all clear, game. Once we got 1, it feels like it should trigger the progress, but whatever. Give it to Tequing. The Taoist priest. Oh, I didn't know his name. Why did I say Tequing? Is there a good reason? Well, I can't take it back. As long as it gets rid of Quick, this is good. I don't know where he is. He should be downstairs. The camp isn't big. But I've got to... Well, no problem. No one's going to blame me if I'm helping a guest out. I'll come back for nice later. What did you open the Jade Gate for? I'm going downstairs, but I'm waxing the stairs. Sorry, but we don't have time. Hey! But I just waxed that spot. Wait, if she could just walk downstairs, then I should be able to do the same. Yes, this arbitrary limitation that's been stopping you from progressing. Grrr. Grrr. In any case, I should now be allowed to be nice. As nice I can talk to you. Damn it, Quick. Now I should be able to work undisturbed. Waxing time, start again. Where did Nice go? I've been waiting for you. Help me out. Help you with what? Painting the wall. I do the stairs, you do the wall. What wall? Did you bonk your head? Over there behind you. There's some ugly graffiti. Smart want it painted over. Oh, now that you say that, there is some graffiti. A mural? That means I can... Smarty wants us to fix it. Get to work. Sure thing. Does that mean that I can teleport around? It's very dark. There is a painting scroll on the wall titled Hunter and Prey, the artist's signature worry art. It depicts a white wolfing looking upon a hill towards a magnificent deer. Outlandish Stories by Worry Art depicts a black wolfing by a bridge telling stories to everyone passing. It looks like a journal. Read it. Why not? Early entries are written in meticulous calligraphy. Most of them are about the skills and inspirations for painting. Later entries are increasingly illegible with lots of parts crossed out. Something, can't go on like this, something, entirely fruitless. I need to, something, more quieter, something, environment to work. Unit art bonds, something, probably not working. Lose workshop, something, worth a try. Need to lock everyone out, something, work. Max Hadee said Sir Art asked him to make something in exchange for the secret of dragon ink. Is this the thing he talked about? What is this art guy after? What room is this? There's a big plaque standing sideways. What is it for? I've got to get down on the floor for a closer look. Well, bugger. I have no idea what this plaque is for. An impressive collection of weapons, some of them quite heavy. Pole arms. The door is locked. But before going out, I need to investigate this place. What haven't I investigated, game? I looked at the pole arms. I didn't look at the swords. No, I looked at the swords. I looked at the sign. I didn't look at the cupboard. This wardrobe is huge. 2 copies of me could fit together inside. And the chair. This is weird. Behind the bookshelf, there's something like sliding tracks. Could the shelf be moved? There must be a secret here. Sure, why not? There is. This is a weird metal gate with a panelish thing looking on the side. It looks like it's new tech. I smell treasure. What happens if I press the buttons? Then we get a mini game? A full set keypad. What is the password? Gold, Igit, or Oddle? I'll try gold. Okay, I don't think we know the answer, but we'll just try the things we know, what we can ask. Double check. I think it's a case of we have to do some more stuff to uncover the 4th option. Okay. Someone's coming. Hide. Except that we left the cupboard moved. Damn Cocky just never gives me a break. I've got to sign off everything now that the seer is absent. Do I look like I have all the time in the world? The boss, Sky Lotus. Before anything, I need to sleep. He dumps a thick load of papers on the table. I have no time for the stupid papers now. We bandits should make a living with weapons, not paperwork. My deer collection. Some cleaning is overdue. Good, he didn't notice the bookshelf was moved. I should get out through the mural before he looks this way. You can now become Sky Lotus. Back to the start. Operation Sneak Out failed, but in a helpful way. I can now become their boss, and no one will dare question them. Okay, become boss, demand password. Demand password from Bird. Safe combination. Is this a trick question? I won't tell anyone, not even you. But you set the combination yourself. You put the key in the safe and set the combination, with the seer and I watching. I made a note of the password just in case. Because I forgot. The safe is made of deep steel with a fortified spell. You can unlock it with your palm, boss. No confirmation needed. Right, one of the spells reads your palm print and unlocks the safe on match. Huh? Just press your palm to it and hold it for 5 minutes. That long? The Seer's palm scanner works like a charm. It just needs time. I don't need the combination. The combination is for me as a failsafe. You don't need it. Why are you asking as if you don't know? You're so weird today. I've got to harden up. Don't make the same mistake twice. I'm the boss. Shut the hell up. I'm giving you an order. You'd better not ask me again. I'm waiting. Sorry, boss. I don't know what this is all about, but I can't tell you. You and the seer told me not to share it with anyone. Punish me if you want, but I'm afraid I can't follow this order, even if it's from you. Here comes my last chance. Good, you've passed the test. I'm a responsible manager. Excellent. You can always trust me. But if he's not even yielding to the boss, then I'm running out of ideas. I might have to try a different angle. But I don't see how we would be unstuck as boss. He's been cutting slack every day. In the hearth of kinship, harmony lays the bedrock of prosperity. Praise Buddha's wisdom. No one needs your wisdom here. Hey, that's not nice. Don't take offense, Mr. Tiratna. She's just like that sometimes. None taken. I asked you about that. About what it's like being a monk, remember? Wait, what? What are you thinking, son? Don't tell me you want to leave us for the temple. I'm just curious. Life feels so pointless sometimes. Don't you dare leave your darling mother behind. I knew hiring monks was a stupid idea. Think about the influence on the children. Won't somebody think about the children? If I might have a word, I believe, and Buddha would agree, that open, honest communication is critical for the harmony of families. Identify and patch cracks before they become rifts, or tell that to his drunkard dad. See how well he communicates. It's fine. Dad will sober up once the priest finishes his work, provided that you actually listen to him and me, especially him. The priest? T'Quing is working on his new recipe. I should remind her about the swelling salt. The salt? Oh yes, I forgot about that. I was told to give it to the priest. It wakes people up. That makes sense. With this as an ingredient, I'm sure Dad will come around. I wouldn't be so sure, but regardless, I have errands to run. And I have to help my dad. Thanks, Mr. Tiratna. Slowly, with Neas's help. Oh, Slowy was moved aside with Neas's help. Long time no see, T'Quing. I'm finally allowed past here. What are you doing? Going places. Take life slowly. You always have time for a joke. I have no time right now. You know a lot about smelling salt. What? You seem to know a lot. And you knew Miss Quick carried a bottle of it with her. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, for what? You can't wait to see the priest? You must be good friends. I never told him about T'Quing. He's bluffing. Where did you hear that? I'm curious. Is that right? In that case, you have all the time in the world. He's not going anywhere. I guess you're right. See? Now sit down with me. I've just come up with another brilliant joke. I don't know what's this guy's business. Just in case, I'll get on his good side. Foxy Woxy. Mouse, give me the smelling salt. The smell is powerful to say the least. With this powder I should make some extra strong hangover medicine. Let's try it out. Chop chop, bubble bubble. Cook cook. You've got super hangover meds. What did you feed me? Oh, blah! He almost caught the steam with my face. I feel as good as new. That did it. Your meds made Mum happier. I'm not done with him yet. If you'll excuse me... Come back here. See you later, Mr. Tquing. The other drunkard is up and running again. That should shut up the bird. Okay, and then the bird will have to let us pass. Which means we can go to the kitchen? He gives us some rice wine. Some say they use it for rubbing sore muscles and bruises. I like the flavor. I'm headed back to my workshop. Dad said good things about you. Thanks. After all this trouble, I'm not gaining any friendship. What's going on? What's that face? Did you expect an award or what? It's only some hangover meds. Super hangover meds. Not exactly a big deal, but not a big deal. Oh, come on. I was being modest. You're about as good as I am, but that isn't saying much, is it? He's so full-on competitive. What else could I do? Could I treat your brother's injured arm? He's as fit as a tiger. Not really. He keeps scratching his arm, you know. Which arm? The left one? Yes, the skin's all red and swollen. No way. My ointment shouldn't do that. I never tested it, but theoretically... What ointment was it? It's hard to explain. See the recipe for yourself. Most of the ingredients are useless. This result should be unhelpful, but neither should it be harmful. That could be the issue. Because of the useless ointment, his injury is festering. All I need to do is whip up some blunt trauma meds. Leave it to me. I'll show you what I can do. And that's why I needed the rice wine for the blunt trauma meds. Making skin ointment is super easy. Rice wine and bone fragments. Okay, but we don't have bone fragments. I still can't get past this. Does his vomit have bone fragments? Lots of bone fragments. He's a dog, he loves his bones. There's no way I could... Oh, but I need this to make my skin ointment. Oh, but it's so disgusting. Oh, I hope there's no one watching. I'll just get some bone fragments. I mean, it makes sense, right? The guy's a dog. He likes his bones. It makes cliche sense. Rash ointment. Go. Chop, chop, chop. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Cook, cook, cook. Give this to the chicken. No! What do you want? I have guard duty. I've come here for a moment. No one's gonna break in. Ah, so now I can go past that. Now you can go to the gate. The gate? The underground gate. Don't make up words like that. Be careful, young man. Things don't always happen according to your own plan. What are you getting at? Nothing. What did I say? Ha 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 ha. He's right. I do need to seize this opportunity. Maybe I can get past the gate now. which also explains why he was locking us in here. I thought we were trying to meet up with Tequing by going further right, but nobody's here. This feels too good to be true. Why do they leave it unguarded? I better stay on my toes. This is surprisingly easy. Okay, we blow up the gate. It's dark in here, lit by only a single lamp. What? Eek, that's... There you go, patched right up. Treat Bet-Nun's arm. Like Smarty said, Bet-Half and General's impossible tiger brother is the product of body paint. His disguise is perfect. The voice, the posture, the appearance. I can't tell he's a rooster at all. How do you feel? Not bad, the priest is doing alright. It stung a little, and then the itch went away. Stay here for half an hour. Observation. Keep the ointment on the whole day. Don't wash it off. But I've gotta... You must follow my doctor's advice. You're the doctor. He's just a priest. If you don't mind me asking, ask away. Hypothetically, if you were not here today, what would have happened to his arm? He might have needed... amputation. You're taking me seriously now? I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I almost cost Nun an arm. Jeez, brother, I'm okay. Wah, don't cry, I'm not dead. Maybe I pushed him too hard. In that case, the General said I could borrow the pearl. Just take it, you've earned it. You've got back the Echo Pearl. Sorry for treating you like that. You're a professional. I won't fool around ever again. Okay, thanks. I'll be damned if I ever make him any medicine. The kitchen is... Oh, no, the chicken is saying he's not going to make any medicine. Good, the kitchen is where you belong, says his brother. I'll be the best chef you've ever seen. That settles it. Stay here a bit longer, Tiger. Bet-Half. I'll look after your brother. Okay. I don't need any of these, though. I'm slowly dying sitting here with nothing to do. There is no one to change into. I still can't get through this. But maybe now, rather than Wolf coming to us, we can go to Wolf? I'm surprised he doesn't have anything to say to us. I'm surprised he's not being all smugly like, how do you know things that only the other characters could know? There's someone over there. What's going on? Are you okay? Don't come closer. Danger. He's passed out. I almost forgot. I have the smelling salt. What's that sound? Can't be that important. We use the smelling salt. Violent cough. What was that? Welcome back. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have places to be. Oh, but we're trapped here. How did I circle back around? Johnny's spatial obfuscation, but no, this is on a whole different level. Do you know what's going on? Hey, you're Tequing, you must be. I've seen you in your messages. You're Chiratna? I am. Long time no see. Yeah, too long. It would have been nice to meet under other circumstances. What do you mean? Haven't you figured out we're trapped here? Figured out what? I can't see Karma. This isn't Karma. I didn't notice when I came in. Let's see. Oh, wow. What the heck are all these lines? There's a cockatrice hidden in the darkness. The usual kind is bad enough, but this one is worse. It's created out of ink. I've seen it a couple of times. A cockatrice, the monsters that hunt with poisonous webs. They say once you touch one strand, you get doped and eaten. Yep, we're trapped. Walking in is easy, but once you try to walk out, it messes with your sense of direction. No! What happened to you? Well, now that you mention it, I was trying to cut the web. It's made of ink strands, and cutting them is hard, but not undoable. The problem is they grow back, and I couldn't keep up. Eventually, I passed out. You can cut them? Yes, but it takes a lot of time. Let's try this together. With me, you'll cut faster. How? I found this new power. By making a pocket dimension, I can, well, forget about it. It's too complicated to explain. Just know that I can make things within a range slow down. You'll cut 16 times faster. We have a good chance. Are you sure? Do you have any better ideas? Improvise and make do. That's the Tequing I know. Alright, let's go. But we don't have to do it in the minigame mode. You're the man, Tequing. You're the one that did all the work. I'm happy just to have been here. Let's get out of here. A snake in the painting? Don't tell me it's repairing the web. Cut the snake, Chiratna. I should be able to get out once this thing is gone. Bring it on. Ah, here we go. We do have real mode. It's a lot like the layer of ink around Potner and Johnley, only this time I don't need a host anymore. Painted lines look quite straightforward. Cut one and see what happens. All the lines are shifting around, and I have to avoid the orange ones and cut only the grey. The web settles once I cut the grey line. Okay, this one is actually surprisingly easy compared to that annoying flower one. Oh no! Good. And then there were two. Well, that's an annoying timing for me. I'm in control of my body again. We must be close to the end. You did it! The rest of the lines are gone. But what happened? I couldn't see a thing. I just felt waves of energy whooshing this way and that. There was a cockatrice with a lot of strings, all made of ink. It must be Sir Art's handiwork. I don't know how it worked, but I was able to undo them by severing them like karma lines. Ink again? It's the reason I came here. I was investigating something related to ink. I heard Transia was after something about ink too. Interesting that the bandit camp is pulling all of us back together. It could be arranged. You mean Sir Art planned everything like this? Is it possible? No, I mean it could be karma. Does karma work like that? This might sound deranged, but I've been having this weird feeling ever since we arrived. Sometimes I just know things that I couldn't possibly know. I suspect they come from your and Transia's memories. I felt the same, and I thought I was just going nuts. This must be the power of karma, the invisible lines that tie us together and convey our feelings to each other. Is it? I had another, non-Buddhist theory. Like spells and dimensional tunnels? But maybe they're different names for the same thing. At this rate, the lines of karma will eventually lead us to Transia, or her to us. Hopefully, bro. Next time. Now we've got to get back to business. Oh yes, we were here to get the key to the meditation chamber. Me as well. We're after the same thing then. Let's move on. You bet. He's joined the team. There's a horn? $1,000 fine for violation? What are the brass tubes for? They're talk tubes. Whatever you say, they hear it at the other end. They're used for communication on large ships. Why do they need them in a bandit camp? Don't you see the panic button? I suppose when someone sounds the alarm, they explain to everyone in camp what's happening through the talk tubes. Creepy. This has a kind of commanding presence. Could it be the safe we're looking for? Next to it is a board full of metal pegs and a piece of wire. We need to tie the wire to the pegs somehow. Let's give it a try. New puzzle? Okay, so I think we need to go on to being Snake Lady then. Yeah. This isn't working. Don't you think the combination is a bit handy? Handy how? Like, General knows about the combination and he's a blabbermouth. With a combination like this, General couldn't possibly leak it, even if he lets slip. You can't describe it with words, but he can always draw it. That would be intentional treason, which is different. I meant to say that this combination is immune to an unintentional leak. Instead of using numbers, the seer chose this format. I believe enhanced confidentiality must be one of the reasons. Maybe it's meant to look like the one on the outside? Check its karma. Nope, it's just like Tarjumdud. I can't see its karma. What's that? What's on the other side of the door? An elevator door with a control panel, controlled by new tech. It's an elevator? Yeah, the fancy type. Powered and controlled by new tech, although it's locked. Fancy, safe, and fancy elevator. They aren't just simple bandits. Are new tech systems better than old locks? A lot of people think so, but I prefer a sturdy padlock over new tech. New tech systems are called new tech, but they are in fact old tech from centuries ago. They haven't seen much of an update or servicing since the first True Dragons and the Servitude clan vanished. They can do a lot of crazy things, sure, but they aren't really dependable. There are technicians specialized in these things that can hack new tech locks in a whiz. Also, if one of these old new tech products breaks down, it's basically impossible to repair. The power source they rely on is also running out. New tech belongs to the broad domain of spells, and we priests deal with it all the time. Plus, my roommate collects new tech gadgets. I've learnt a lot from him. Is this how you learnt about the elevator? Let me see. It's actually based on deep tech, an especially old branch of new tech. It seems to have 4 keys. If we find them, we can make it work. Don't be discouraged by the big password keyboard. Having 4 keys means the password is just 4 digits long. It's not that hard. The tricky part is that the keys are connected to the console wirelessly. The lack of typical new tech conduits makes locating them hard. We just need to find 4 things that are closely related to this system. Well, that's right up my alley. Hopefully they aren't too far away. Okay, so Karma the lift. Two of them are in cupboards. Tuh. But I thought it wasn't this one. I thought it was up here. Yeah. TL. Oh no, one was in that cupboard. Okay. So TLO. And then I have to blow this up. TLOD. Oh, but I need to pay attention to... Oh, the game has paid attention for me. I needed to pay attention to which shape the stripy stripes were on, but... No, I did? Yeah. Told. Oh, I'm sorry. That did it. Time for an elevator ride. Oh, I almost forgot. We've got to remove the wire before someone sees it. Done. But we didn't solve that puzzle ever. Did it just solve it for me because I failed 3 times? What? A bedroom with a dedicated elevator that goes to the underground safe. The owner must be some big boss in that case. Someone's coming. Hide. The wardrobe isn't open. Get over here. Ah, finally, quiet. That cocky was yapping his head off. It must be Skylotus. You're like 1,000 times better for a conversationalist. Thank you. Tarjum, Dad? What's he doing here? Who's that? Shh, I'm trying to listen. Did anyone see you come in? Not a soul, rest assured. How are things going? Good. So far, no one suspects. The priest and the monk are doing especially well. It's not even been a day yet, and they're already making friends all over the camp. None of them had a shred of suspect at all. Simple minds, although I think this smoothness is coming to an end. With the gates on the first floor and underground busted, Triratna will attract the wrong kind of attention. Busted? What about the safe? The safe is safe. It's built with deep steel and literally unbreakable. Unless what? Unless someone could find its seams. What seams? Think about it. If a material is so tough that nothing could make a hole in it, how do you put metal plates together into a safe? It would be impossible, correct. To make a safe out of deep steel plates, the only solution is to glue them together. The seams between different parts serve as a breakthrough point. You could pry them apart if you had sufficiently tough tools. Based on what I've learnt about Sir Art, the glue must be extraordinarily tough too. This mithril stuff you brought in, is it good enough? More than enough. Mithril is one of the toughest metals out there. It's very rare, especially in blue scales. You wouldn't expect anyone to have such a large chunk of it. You learn something new every day with you. We should move along. What's next? A few more steps and we'll have everything ready. For that, I'll need something from you. The keyring that unlocks all doors in the camp. I see. Here, have it. Good, the show is about to begin. Don't fail me, old-timer. As long as you cooperate, big boss. I can't believe it. I thought I made friends with the psychic. Why is he... I don't know what happened between you two, but he seems to be good buddies with Sky Lotus. They're planning something fishy. Moreover, it looks like they know about us and our purpose. Who tipped them off? I have no idea. When I was hanging out with him, I had this feeling... Come to think of it, when I first saw him and Sky Lotus on the stage... What do you think, old... Don't call me that in front of your men. I mean, of course. Of course I needed a decent stage. I didn't think much about the Oldster part because I thought he was their seer. They should be close. Now that we know he's their psychic, it's much odder for them. It changes everything. I should have realized sooner. Don't blame yourself, we have the upper hand now. Right now, they don't know that we know about them. That sounds like a tongue twister. Let me rephrase. It's like a cat and mouse game. Right now they think they're on top of us. But in fact, we've found a secret tunnel to loop back and get the drop on them. What's done is done. We should focus on outplaying them with our next moves. Let's see what tricks they have and improvise. They can't jump us that easily. You mean we do what exactly? My brain is one giant ball of yarn at the moment. Let's start with what we can do, like this. You heard him, this thing's mithril. A tool made of it should be able to pry the safe open. If he's not underestimating the seer, that is, it's impossible to cut a chunk of it. I'll just nab the whole lot. Isn't that stealing? No time to dwell on the technicalities. Let's get to the kiln. Thank you, Tukwing. I was devastated by what we learned about Tarjumdad. Now I feel much better. Let's look forward, my mate. You can't do anything about the past. Whatever they did to you, pay them back twice as much. Good point. Let's get going. Vengeance? Make a tool using the kiln. Do we use the other door? Okay. Go back through the elevator. Fair enough. First the elevator door, then the mithril. Ay, ay, ay. I'm old, but not blind, reckless lung men. This kind of game, you never know who's the cat until the final showdown. This room is great for reading. I've read like 30 pages. That's more than I normally finish in half a year. There's a lot of good stuff about painting in the Seer's Journal. Valuable lessons. I get that he needs a secret studio away from the noisy camp. What I don't get is how does he get inside? I came in through a mural. Surely he can't do the same. Oh, he must have some kind of spell to go straight through walls. Maybe Skylo's room is finally safe again. Now I can take my time. Of course. So now we know the password is told. What incredible luck. Let's see what's behind the door. Yeah, that one is the most explicit of them all. That she's using knowledge that she has absolutely no way of knowing other than via our being the other characters. Oh, I had hoped that the elevator would be the last thing. It turns out there's also this safe. If I could get the elevator going by random guesses, maybe I'll hit the jackpot with this safe. And then we go back to being Foxy Woxy, and apparently there's a disco happening. What's going on? The vibe is totally different. Isn't that the Echo Pearl? They're using a rare artifact as a disco ball? What's the matter? It's a waste of resources. It's criminal. I thought this year's party was going to be lame. The boss doesn't want no speech, the seer's not with us, but this is something. The psychic is full of tricks. He made Bethalf's kitchen the center of a dance floor. Who would have thought of that? Not just the psychic. All three religious figures this year's are pretty cool. Cocky sure knows where to find good people, gotta give him that. I'm sorry, Smarty, none of us is what you think we are. Sculpting is fun, but not as much fun when you do it all day. This party is a nice change of scenery. It would be better without the booze, though. Alcohol is the mind killer, especially for artists. Speaking of art, I've moved my statues out of the way upstairs. Don't use the walkway, you heard me. The structure isn't stable. Thanks for the reminder, I'll stay away. Honey, you're feeling better now? I'm so sorry. You better be, I almost forgot why I married you. You're not much good at everything else, but once the music starts, you are the king of the dance floor. Thank you for staying with me, you mean the world to me. I married this guy, I'd better stick with him to the end. What are you doing here? Where else should I be? Nowhere in particular, isn't this supposed to be the chef's space? The chef is busy working with his brother. I thought I'd take over. Who's ready to make some noise? Let's party for the full moon. Some noise? I'm glad that Mum and Dad aren't fighting for once, but seeing them like this gives me goosebumps. I guess I'll give them some personal space. I made that groovy kitchen over there. The principle is a lot like a pipe organ. Gas passes through the feeding pipe, twist the knobs to adjust the musical notes. But this man, good gosh, the psychic has taken up to a whole new level. He replaced the gas tank with a blower. Since what goes in and out is just air, he can twist the knobs way beyond the safe limits without blowing the place up. This music is a lot more impressive. I never would have dreamed of doing that. He's one hell of a tinker. I totally forgot that thing was designed as a kitchen. Nothing new here. Are we gonna blow up this jade thing now? Whoa, even I can tell this kiln is special. Yep, it's a big deal. Never worked on Mithril before. But with the pearl as a catalyst and this big baby kiln on full power, anything should be possible. Our objective is to open a box. For that, I'd like a crowbar or a dagger. I didn't know you could blacksmith. Nah. Blacksmithing, astrology, engineering, alchemy, mechanics, pharmaceutical, divination, feng shui. In this trade, you've got to learn everything. You need to teach me sometime. My pleasure, but we don't have time now. We've got to get this done before someone comes along looking for his mithril. Chop, 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 cook, cook, cook. After a tough hour of toiling, Tequing has managed to create... What is it? It's the thing that gets our thing done, I hope. Aren't we talking about something to pry open a box? Okay, I'll admit it. I screwed up. Are you happy now? The pearl wasn't supposed to change. Somehow it ate the chunk of mithril and has become red. Fear not, for failure is the mother of success. Things often get worse before they get better. I'm just not sure we'll live long enough to see them get better. Look forwards, bro. The past is history. Well, maybe we'll have better luck downstairs. Open the safe. And then we meet Snake Girl, because she's still there. Where's Tarjum-Dad gone? He's gone. I said I wanted to try his setup and he left the kitchen. What are you doing now? Trying to fix the light bulb that's broken. Do you mean the precious pearl? You picked that up from Cocky, didn't you? He calls them pearls. They're not? Of course not. We bandits know our jewellery, alright? You've got to know what to go after out of what you hold. Next time, bring your jewellery to a professional bandit for appraisal. What is it then? It's called a deep bomb. A deep bomb? Do you mean what I think you mean? I guess you do. What's a deep bomb? A miniature explosive device used in the days of the 9 Emperors. They defeated sand bandits and created Zone 3 with these things. A deep bomb doesn't have a big blast radius, but nothing within its range will survive. It leaves colourful splashes when it blows up. It's very lethal. You mean they're using high-powered explosives for lighting? Chill, man. Don't worry about it. It's not armed. I'd be surprised if it still worked after this long. They say that armed ones are bright red. Ahem, ahem. Yeah, because, you know, we don't have a bright red one or anything. And this one's anything but. Bright red? What? Cat got your tongue? Nothing, nothing. Enjoy. Okay, no, they're all saying the same stuff. Head on back down. Watch out! Tarjum-Dad, he seems to be asleep. Let's sneak past. Ouch! Shh. Sorry, I stepped on a huge key ring and it hurts. He's sleeping like a log. Just watch what you're stepping on. I'll do that. Move, move. So this lets us break this. I'll check the bottom and back, you cover the top. How does that sound? On the top, everything is green, but there are lines with slightly different shades of green. I'd have thought they were decorative patterns if I didn't know better. These must be the seams that Tarjum-Dad talked about. Great, what next? Arm the big bomb? The deep bomb. Okay, here we go. And then we become Snake Lady. There's nothing here. I checked the whole place inch by inch, and there's no clue about the combination. Maybe I should just keep trying my luck on the safe, until eventually I hit the mother lode. After exhausting maybe 1 billion combinations, yes. Eek! Knock before you walk in. I was certainly not expecting to find someone else sneaking around. I don't have time for this. What are you doing here? I should have asked you the same. Whatever. But you said 1 billion possible combinations, meaning you've been down there. I have. But how? The gate leading down is locked. How else? In the elevator. Where did you get the password? The last letter plus the first 3. The password. Skylo isn't the smartest boy. He kept a note or two about the password somewhere. That makes sense. Gold light? What was the sign originally used for? I have no idea. It sounds like a beer brand. What's beer? A foreign alcoholic beverage that doesn't like to stay for long. If finding the combination is out of the question, maybe we can just bust the safe. It's probably not happening. It's made of deep steel. Busting it would be impossible. You seem to know an awful lot about the camp for an outsider. Not about this camp. Deep steel is from true dragons. True dragons, like the Nobilis? Not necessarily. His Majesty is the last Nobilis alive. But there used to be many more of them in blue scales, tens of thousands. You know we had 10 emperors. They were not the true dragons. When we say Nobilis, we don't always mean royalty. Each member was born with a special talent. Together they led the blue scales to greatness. You mean each of them had a special talent? Yes. So, like the Obscure was born a great artist and Hullabaloo was born an inventor? Yes, all of the members each was a genius in one domain. That's so unfair. Yes, but the talents are not their assets. When their mortal bodies die, their talents remain in this world. Without a body, the talent manifests, usually as a globe called a dragon pearl. For a second, I thought you were going to say Dragon Ball. If you have the know-how, you can extract the dormant talents in the dragon pearls and make them into useful artifacts. Without that know-how, it's possible to make a dragon pearl into a deep bomb. Talent is power, you see. When you unleash a massive amount of power in a split second, you get an explosion. That's so screwed up, it's like desecration. You could also temper them into a different substance, deep steel, the toughest metal known in the world. You've got to be kidding me. So the safe downstairs is made of dead dragons? Yes. But the dragons wouldn't mind. They'd hate to see their talents being wasted. All for the future of blue scales. My point is, don't feel bad about using things made from them. You're doing the dragons an honor. There is a special kind of dragon pearl that they do preserve, though. Those of deceased emperors. The emperor's talents are simply too powerful. There's no way to make use of them. They're typically hidden in mausoleums. An automaton told me something about their mausoleums. He was buried in one as a, superintendent for the dead. If he's outside, it means the mausoleum itself must have been defiled by grave robbers. If they're after the Emperor's Pearl because of the black market and how much I pay for them, I hope they don't fall into the wrong hands. Forgive this old fool. You don't say, I don't have the spare brain storage for this right now. Is something on your mind? Well, the combination, the safe, I've got to get the key. And it's not going to happen. My last hope is with Tiratna and Tequing. Transia. Would you like to have a look at the meditation chamber? The one with the seer inside? The very same. We can't enter, but I've found its entrance. How did you know? I just know. Well, it's confidential. I think I heard someone talking about it somewhere. That only Skylo knows the location. So how did you... I was taking an after-lunch stroll and stumbled upon it. Isn't that too convenient? You just need a bit of luck and good eyes. To find something interesting, young lady, and I have very good eyes. Well, why not? I don't have anything better to do. Say, I've never been through this door. What's on the other side? Here you are. Ah, the thing we're not meant to cross? Good question. Where do you think we are? Above the hall. Painters are good with dimensions, is how I know. Above the hall. It's about dinner time. Beneath us should be a bunch of partying bandits. Across the walkway and down the staircase, you'll see a way out without anyone noticing. Ladies first. Is this safe? Oh, why would you think that? I don't see anything you should worry about. Is it safe? Okay, it's the same. Shaky floor. If that's the case, I'm sure General would have left a notice. You're worrying too much. Someone has taken it down. Why would you think that? Do you have someone specific in mind? After you, then. Got cold feet? In that case, I can go first. He actually can. See, it's safe. I just had a panic attack for no reason. No freaking way. Hey, when is this thing going to blow up? Well, about that. It may need some time to get comfortable. We tried bashing it, lighting it up, and a few other things. It's unresponsive. Maybe there's a detonator or something? Where did you get it in the first place? From General. He was using it as a voice recorder. If it reacts to voices, maybe it can be detonated with a voice command. Echo Pearl detonate. Big bomb explode. Deep bomb detonate. Dragon Pearl detonate. That was intense. Buddha's plate armor. The safe has been blown wide open. If we had stood any closer, I see its potential for warfare now. It's perfect for assassination with precision. I hope I didn't blow the key up as well. Chiratna. Are you okay? Yes. See what I found? It must be the board. It's literally a board. It looks about the right size. I saw the keyhole earlier. It's a square impression about this big. This must be the key. Well, then we've made it. To the meditation chamber. What was that? Did you hear that noise? Something loud happened in the hallway above us. Did the second floor walkway collapse? The general warned me about it. I've got a bad feeling about this. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. Maybe Transia? Could she... Don't jinx it. Don't you think everything's been going a little too smoothly, as if it's all been prearranged from us? Like they happened to talk about how to open the safe when we were hiding in the room? Do coincidences like that happen in real life? That was pretty weird. He happened to explain how the safe works in length, and he happened to have a chunk of mithril in his room. We're dealing with so many coincidences. Not just that, I happened to pick up his keyring. This whole thing feels like it's staged. Someone's coming. Hide. The gate is down and the cockatrice is gone. The bottom line, though, is the safe is intact. No one could breach it. Is he blind or what? Let's hope he doesn't look up. The infiltrator did this? Must be. I'll have the interrogation chamber ready by tomorrow morning. A spy in the camp? Outrageous. Bet none took care of it? Yep, boss. Apprehended and locked away in the dungeon. No one could beat none in a one-on-one battle. I was not there. Did you folks catch the infiltrator? The shaky walkway above the hall saved the day. The infiltrator was making a run for it when it came down. They dropped right down into the middle of us. I can't believe I missed it. The walkway outside my room, I knew it was shaky, but it collapsed again? What do you mean by again? I never told you it collapsed once before. Only a few of us know. How did you find out? Don't tell me you stepped... Think carefully about what you're going to say next. Did I say anything? No. Just shut up. They caught an infiltrator. Could it be? It must be Transia. We need to rescue her. For starters, we need to get out of this room. Uh-oh. Run! Was that the monk and the priest? Why are they here? Why else? Check the safe. The key! It's gone! They stole it! The rooster swears exceedingly loudly. Attention, alert. Red alert, everyone. The monk and the priest have stolen the board key. Seal all ways out. Catch them at all costs. I repeat, red alert. Uh-oh. You've got nowhere to run. We're done for. How did you unlock that? The keyring, remember? There was a super large key that just happened to fit. Great, run for it. I assumed we were gonna explodey the lock. Let's get out of here now. Look, our way out. A raft? Come back here. Get them, no one. I'm going anywhere but there. Untie the raft. Later, suckers. Good luck finding another raft. Do you have the key still? Yep, safe and sound. Today's just our day. But we can't leave Transia in the dungeon. We'll come back for her. Before that, let's drag the seer out of hiding. That way we get the intel plus a hostage to exchange for Transia. Do you think that it will work out? Don't talk like a quitter. Let's see what happens and improvise on the fly. Since when have you been such a worrywart? Since always? It's you that's changed. Maybe. People change, you know. Ah! What's going on? He punched the tree over. Technically, yes, there is no way in the middle of the river. One might argue the river itself is a waterway. This isn't the time for your lame jokes. I don't get the joke. Where did the tiger go? Ah! To Quing. I'm okay. Thank Buddha. Thank Buddha when you get yourself out of this. Listen, Tiger, don't mess with me and walk away. Hand over the key. I can't. There's somewhere I must go. You're not going anywhere. The seer and my brothers are counting on me. In that case, let's oh my god! Power +1. Negate incoming damage. Attack with all power. Power up. Power up. Power up. Attack. Power up. Power up. Power up. It's not a fight. I thought it was going to be like Street Fighter, and it's totally not. Power up. And attack. You're not bad. What happened? It's like one of your arms isn't working. Bruising and a skin rash. I gave him some ointment. I told you not to get it wet. You got hurt while chasing Johnny? No, it's unrelated. What's happening to your face? It's rejection. When you get body paint, you've got to keep your mind focused. Otherwise it does this. This ink, this dragon ink, it's alive. Are you okay? Everything has pros and cons. With body paint, this is the price I pay for the convenience. Not much of a price for a real man. Is it just me, or is his voice quivering? You can tell me if you're in pain. I've helped people with it before. I can do it again. Are you calling me a sissy? No, I'm saying... Oh! The pain only makes me stronger! Watch out, he's twice as serious now. We get periodic healing? I have the power? Well, if we go power up and then punch, it's a draw. Power up. Power up. And now I win. Very good. You have defeated me, fair and square. Not really, thanks to Quing. Then leave us alone. You know what's rule 1 of being a bandit? Don't play fair. Triratna. I'm alright. Thank God for the tree. He wrestled the key out of my hand, though. He's gone, swimming against the current. What is he made of? I'm sorry I dropped the bowl. Don't say that. Bet none is an unstoppable force of nature. We'll get the key back. I'm sorry. So now we don't have the key or Transia. Are you okay? You don't sound alright. I am. If you say so. Do we have to talk to you? I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Can we change into you? We can't change into him. Don't feel bad. I don't blame you, and you shouldn't blame yourself. We lost a battle, but so what? The war isn't over. You're right. It's not over. We have to go back. Get a grip. That's the spirit. If it's anyone's fault, blame Betnun for being ridiculously strong. Now that we've seen it, next time we'll get him for good. Next time is a luxury. You don't have. Sky Lotus, how did you... I see. They built this camp and this escape route, so he knows where the exit is. I bet you've been here for a while. Smart. If you were smart enough, you would have seen this coming. Was this all part of your plan? What do you think? No way. Work on it later. You have all the time in the world. In the dungeon, arrest them! And now we're no one? No, now we're Snake Lady again. Where the heck am I? I feel like being smashed against a stone wall. Ugh, my eyes. I thought you'd appreciate some light. How are you doing? You made an impressive crater in those boxes. You tricked me. I didn't. The walkway looked sturdy. And I went across safely. How much do you weigh? None of your business. I apologize if it makes you feel better. Just be glad I didn't break any bones. In hindsight, we should have taken this route downstairs. Downstairs? Are we like beneath where the walkway was? That means we're in the Great Hall. Yes. Wait. Where is everyone? Who's everyone? The party. Isn't this place supposed to be packed with bandits? The party is tomorrow. What? Impossible. Today's Mid-Autumn Day, I'm sure of it. Yes, but the Moonfest is the next day. Why do they have a separate day for that? Maybe to have one more day off? Bandits need work-life balance too. Somehow I feel... Feel what? That you've seen bandits partying together? Not that I saw it, it's more like someone told me. I don't know what's going on. Prepare to pay my medical bills for having a concussion. You had a premonition about what's going to happen tomorrow. Tell me more about it later. It's very interesting. But right now, let's see if the guy under you is alright. Guy under me? Gee, I thought the floor was softer than it should be. Thank you. I suggested using the walkway precisely because there was someone in the hall. Who is my cushion? Oh my gosh, it was Sky Lotus. Did anyone else come with him? Unlikely, the hall is usually locked, and no one would overlook those warning signs. You're pretty strong for an oldster, hauling a bear this far. Maybe I'm not as old as you think. I'm sure you were an oldster before I was born. Manners, young lady. By dragon standards, I'm in my prime. Whatever you say, old man. You've found Sky Lotus. Mission accomplished. Mission failed. See this? What is it? White paint? Yes, I got it from carrying him. You don't mean, yes, he's not an albino, much less of the Servitude clan. What we have here is a panda disguised as a polar bear. That explains so much, like all of the bamboo. I should have known better. Don't give up yet, it's a big world. That's easy for you to say. I'm trying to cheer you up, dude. I believe you for now. Now that my mission has failed, I have nothing better to do. I might as well kill some time by helping you out. Help me with what? Fresh ideas to make your life easier. Since we have him knocked out, we might as well lock him up so that you can disguise as him. As the bandit's boss, you'll be able to go anywhere without being questioned. Better still, the real deal is locked away. That's actually a good idea. What do I know? What did I know? Wisdom does grow with age. Is that another way of calling me old again? No, I'm calling you wise. In that case, let's lock him up. Here in this wardrobe. Done. That settles it. We can safely forget about Sky Lotus for now. What if he wakes up? I don't see any problem. He's tied up and gagged. Of course, you could drug him with sedatives just to be sure. I'd better not. He could be killed by an overdose. The stage is set and the show is ours. Watch this. How do I look? Good enough for the bandits, but not good enough for you? No, but I can tell... But I do need to tell you and the real Sky Lotus apart. So, I say this will do nicely. When Tratna and Tequing show up, I'll be their secret nanny. With the three of us, getting the safe open shouldn't be much of a problem. My mission's failed, but this is quite a good distraction, and it's quality entertainment. Lead the way, Psychic. Sure thing, boss. Okay. So it was actually our friend that we were beating up and capturing. And she was passing us the information. Kind of? Work on it later. You have all the time of the world in the dungeon. Arrest them! Give them a break. They're terrified. Sorry, I was having too much fun playing the role. You're Transia? Friends and family reunited at the full moon. Here we are. I thought they caught you. I can't believe this. Since when did you start going around the place as Skylo? Since last night. Then I heard there was another fake. I was like, seriously? How many fake Skylos do we need? That must be Johnny Chen, the dear guy. It took me so much effort to prove that he was a fake. Yeah, with the bad puzzle. Shame I missed out on the show. All this time. And Skylo? The Skylo that we saw was you? Yep. I assigned the bandits all sorts of errands so they'd leave you alone. It didn't go quite according to plan. They had trouble following orders, but the oldster helped me out here and there. You're welcome. And I tried so hard to get him out of my way. You're too hasty, young man. You had the advantage working separately, your smaller targets. Teaming up too soon would have ruined it. Plus, weren't you entertained by my jokes? Your jokes were hilarious. The real challenge was General So. He's a meticulous type and keeps roaming all over the camp. He's pretty good at his job. I managed to get Nice away, but he immediately sent someone else to fill the gap. No wonder I had this feeling of being guided. You must have been watching this whole time, and giving you guys a hand every now and then. Could have gone better if Johnny Chen wasn't here. The oldster gave me some advice as well, without explaining why. Like, I wanted to show you my true face when I had the opportunity, but he stopped me. They'd act more natural if they didn't know. Is that it? I thought you were just enjoying the chaos. Would I do that? You'd better not. But at the end of the day, we failed you. What do you mean? We had the key to the chamber, but the tiger took it. You mean Betnan? The painted tiger, he's a tough one. It's not all your fault, Chiratna. I'm partially to blame. About that. This palm scanner isn't working, I'm positive. 5 minutes to finish scanning. I've been pressing his paw to this piece of junk for forever. It must be an improved design. The lock stays engaged if Skylo is dead or unconscious. I can't say that I'm surprised. It's nailed to the ground. I thought we could lift it up and try the bottom. I'm afraid that's not happening. 9 pegs, 1 wire. Billions of possible combinations. An unbreakable build coupled with an uncrackable combination lock. If they can put something like this together, there must be a way to take it apart. There should be seams or something. No? You've got to be kidding me. Isn't this deep steel supposed to be the toughest material ever? How did they assemble it if they couldn't bore holes in it? They forged it as a single part. Listen to yourself. Wakey wakey, oldster's common sense. The existence of deep steel itself defies common sense. That's a load of, "You're hopeless. This conversation ends here. I'm not wasting my time on this crazy talk. If nothing else works, we'll have to get the combination out of general one way or another. That wouldn't be unlikely, not without a torture chamber." "Shh, you're one evil old man. Just saying." "I've got an idea. How about we make a fake safe?" "See that? The cabinets are about the same size as a safe. If we paint one of them green and slap a fake pegboard on it, and we push this huge-ass bookshelf a bit to the right to cover the real safe, and then trick the general into opening the fake one, he won't have any trouble because there isn't a real lock. But the combination he uses will be real. Do you see where I'm going? But then he'll see the interior of the fake safe with nothing but air. That is a problem. We could put a fake key inside, but he'd be able to tell. Open a fake safe, see a fake key, utter a sigh of relief, and walk away. All the while, we stand on the side and see how he uses the wire. It sounds flawless, but it has issues. The fake safe isn't exactly where the real one should be. I don't think he'll notice. I ran into something like that in the theatre somewhere and got tricked. It's impossible to remember the exact location of furniture pieces in a large, poorly lit room. That might work. We don't know what the key looks like. It might not be as simple as fooling him, if he can tell the fake key from the true one at a glance. We haven't explored the finer details, such as the general won't come down here without a good reason. He might block our sight whilst using the pegboard, and remove the wire as soon as the door opens. He's not smart, but he is very meticulous. This is going to be hard to pull off. Let's think of something. And then they come up with the plan. Boom. What they were actually stealing was the fake key, and what the tiger got back was the fake key. And then once they ran past, him and Sharatna opened the real one. It's not even square. Oh, it's not even square. That's how it went, so I have the real key. What's the board the tiger took from us? A fake key that we made. I forgot to give them back their Southfinder back in the theatre. It came in handy with a bit of body paint, of course. The real key is an octagon. I thought it should be a square. You mean the impression in the backyard? They made that to mount a scoreboard. There's an upcoming fitness test, remember? So Tajimadad tricked me? Where did he go? When did he go? Evil oldster. Where is the meditation chamber? Halfway up the hill, not too far from here. He took me there yesterday. I'll show you the way. Do you guys know what low-key means? Me and Oldster tried everything to tell you to pry the fake safe, and you ended up using a bomb. General wouldn't have a pegboard to use if you accidentally blew up the whole thing, and it could have ruined our plan. Well, at the end of the day, it all worked out, and that's all that matters. Barely, you were so lucky. Now that you mentioned the bomb, I have a question. When we were setting it up, there was a loud crash and a lot of commotion in the hall upstairs. The general said the infiltrator fell down with the second floor hallway as we captured. I thought it was you. Who else would it be? It was... Johnny Chen? You can come out now. They're busy looking for you all over the mountain. The camp is practically abandoned. No, it's Nightmare. I'll be damned. I got caught by this tiger guy on my way down the mountain. I picked the lock and got out of the dungeon, but then the walkway collapsed and I fell right in front of the same tiger again. He's one tough bastard. I managed to land just one blow on his arm before he knocked me out. That makes you think again about Zone 2 bandits. Not so bad for a police officer from Zone 3, are they? They're tough, I'll have to give them that. Considering everything, I'll postpone the raid. We aren't prepared for this kind of resistance. More importantly, I'm sorry for wasting your time. You have more important work to do than rescuing me. Not at all, it was a nice distraction. I'm just glad that Transia didn't take the role of the psychic. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here to help me out. Don't worry about it. I'd still be here, just as something else, if she took my place. Oh, but I do have to. There's an old friend that I'm dying to meet. You insisted that I should bring Transia over one day in advance. Is this part of your plan? Can't say it's not. Who is the old friend? There isn't a single person in the world that you have to visit in person. How should I put it? You could call him the Deep One. I see. I wouldn't ask what I'm not supposed to know. A wise decision. You might want to keep this, officer. He gives him the key. What's it for? There's a locked room near the collapsed walkway. Sky Lotus, the boss of the camp, is in that room, locked in a wardrobe, most likely still passed out. Bring him along when you leave. With its head cut off, the snake won't thrash for long. Maybe you won't even need to raid. Thank you, I'm deeply grateful. I wasn't a very good Foxy Woxy, I was a somewhat better Wolfie, and I was the best snake. I don't know what it didn't like about my Foxy. The wolf, fine, I failed the fake Ace Attorney chapter thingy, the fake Ace Attorney minigame, once. It's been a long journey, but the finish line is not far ahead. No, let's use the... How do I tell which one is 10? That one. Oh, I'm out of money. We can go check the display room. We have Barred Cat, Drink-A-Lot Wolf, Punch Tiger, the other chicken, and that's about it. I would have thought we would have gotten more than that. But oh well, what we got, we got. No, I don't need... No, I said no. Sure. I thought it should be here. The hiking reminds me of our days on the mountain. Of course, we... I don't remember exactly what we did, but we were happy. We were simple animals back then. It's normal that our old memories are fuzzy. Triratna is treating this like a field tour. That's not good. Maybe I should remind him. You look too excited. Yup, I'm happier than you could imagine. You're feeling happy? Because I've been looking forwards to this reunion for a long time. You have no idea how much I missed you guys. Aww. You're just like a puppy. Canines are like that. Foxes are canines too, you know. You're right, but I've been battling the antidepressant part of my nature for years. Now I'm a completely independent and capable adult. The part of your nature where that charming trick comes from? I saw you do some disturbing things, dude. I wouldn't use it if there were other options. T'Quing's a capable adult indeed, while I... Every time I find myself in trouble... you guys are what kept me going. Aww. What exactly do you think about us? Just like, how would you or Transia deal with a problem? After a few tries, I usually work out a good solution. I wouldn't have made it without you, it's fair to say. I'm so flattered. We really should focus on the mission. It's dangerous. We should keep calm or objective. This isn't a family field trip. Can I disagree? If we can get this far without a problem... No, this is different. We're walking into unknown territory. I guess you're right, I'll take it seriously. Say, folks. No, I like that we're a family. I don't think he means what you think he means. He's just happy about our reunion. The seer is a real threat, and I'm sure he's aware of it. I'm not going to point fingers, I just thought he might need a reality check. You're right, though. I should trust his judgment. Let's get going. I want happy family. Here. I can tell this place is special just by the look of it. The pattern on the gate, it's... The gate is open. It must be some kind of touchless key. The gate opens when it senses the key's presence. That's some high tech. Let's go inside. What's wrong? Am I seeing things? The structure over there, it looks like a mirage I saw from some old illustrations. Like desert illusions? I don't think they can happen in a cave like this, but we should look closer. It's a multicolored smokestack factory? The structure's made of metal. What kind of metal? Is this the meditation chamber? It's made of rustless steel. Not your everyday steel, for sure. I can't see its karma lines. It must be deep steel. You mean the whole building is made of dead dragons? How many dragon pearls did they use? Who's out there? Skylo, I told you to stay out. You're... Interesting. I wasn't expecting any of you. We ask the questions here. You're the seer? Warriart? What the heck do you want? Spill already. It's a vague question. Could you at least give me a hint? Did you make a new body for Tomato and the body paint for Potato? Did you send the bandits to hunt down Dragon Ink? What's it all for? That's a lot of questions, but I believe the lady over there has even more. Transia? No, this isn't happening. You can't be. Come in, esteemed guests. Make yourself comfortable, and we'll talk. You will find all of the answers you need. Transia? Maybe I need a reality check even more than Triratna. Now that I'm good, let's go inside. Just be careful. I will. Enter the meditation chamber. Mr. Quing, don't you feel like this place, you feel it too? Yes, remind Triratna when you get a chance. I will. Are you okay? Yep. You're acting strange. Do you know him? Do you know me? Who do you think I am? If I wasn't delusional, he's the origin of many painting styles, the sole protege of the obscure, the very foundation of contemporary art. He's Eggert art, as in post-Eggertism. I haven't heard that name in a long time. These days they call me Warriot. I thought that name was somewhat familiar, but I didn't connect the dots. Eggert was also known as Warriot posthumously. Doesn't posthumously mean yes, after his death. Eggert died so long ago, though. He spent his entire life trying to match the talent of his mentor. But the obscure wasn't a regular artist. His paintings were just one of a kind. Because of that, on top of Eggert's own colorblindness, he failed to achieve his singular goal. He was a legendary artist and left behind countless works that have inspired generations of artists to come. But all of his life he saw himself as a failure because of that. For that, he was posthumously called Warriot, as a euphemism for worry-wart, because he dwelled so much on his impossible challenge. In the art circle, we don't call him that. Despite what he thought of himself, he died a towering figure, a grand master. Euphemism or not, you don't just call a grand master that. I'm glad that you passed your art history exam with flying colours. Eggert was well aware of how impossible his pursuit was. The obscure was a genius among geniuses. Still, he spent a lifetime trying, and do you know why? I don't know, is it like trying to level a mountain with a spoon or exhausting all possible shapes of snowflakes? I kind of know, to each their own pursuit, none may deem another's vain. Praise Buddha's wisdom. The answer is right here. I heard about that painting in the stories. The obscure's one and only signed work. The one that was for his apprentice. Signed, the obscure has a name? Let me see, with pleasure. His name was... Douchebag? Look again. Dong Che Bei. A lot of people read it wrong. It's part of the reason why he never signed his works. Eggert decided to pursue the impossible and died trying, because he saw me. You've lost me. You saw yourself? Did you finally look in a mirror? He's not Eggert. He's an artborn. Not your typical artborn either. He's one able to create more. Oh, I heard about that. Smarty and the Seer created Drab and Genghis Khan out of paintings. 2 decades. It took me 2 decades to figure out that I'm not Eggert art. People don't know what they're talking about when they say the obscure was capable of capturing life with his brush. He was literally able to create life with brush and ink. I am one of his creations. When was I born? I have no idea. I wasn't even aware that I was. You don't have a memory of being born? I'm not like that. For a very long time, I never questioned the idea that I was Eggert art. But he was colorblind. How could you... A perfect artist captures the finest details, including colorblindness. I don't believe it. I was born halfway through Eggert's life on an otherwise unremarkable day. A continuation of his memories from yesterday. Everything fit together seamlessly. I don't have a reason to think that I might not be Eggert art. But don't you find it weird when you saw the real one? It was weird, but not in the way you think. He saw me, a life born out of unlife, and the sight opened up his mind. In that moment, he decided he wanted to replicate his mentor's greatest feat. And when I saw him, being a perfect replica, I thought the same thing. We both thought the other was born from a painting. We've lived together like that for many years. That makes sense in its own way. Finally, there came a day where he died. That was the final revelation, that he was Eggert and I was the replica. You wouldn't understand, but it was an existential crisis like no other. I finally managed to reconcile reality. And then another question bubbled up. What am I? The life inside me, is it truly life? There was no existing answer, and I had to find my own. After trying all paths and finding dead ends indifferently, I had a new idea. Who is the most qualified to define life? The creator. Once I'm able to create Egget's mentor, I might find the ultimate answer. I heard something like that before. Power and fame did not blind me. I held tightly to my original purpose, to find out the nature and meaning for my life. What am I? What makes me what I am? Yeah. So we flash back to dealing with the horrendous spider ghost robot. He had the same pursuit as Max Hadi. Egget spent a lifetime chasing that goal and failed. Could I, an imitation, do any better? You could and did, but only with the help of Dragon Ink. One difference between me and Egget is that I didn't care much about means. Anything that gets the job done is justified. With Dragon Ink, the impossible is easily within reach. Easily? Did the Obscure use Dragon Ink? To tell the truth, I honestly don't know. The answer is more complicated than a yes than a no. He didn't use Dragon Ink, but in another sense, maybe he did. Skip the riddles. How did you discover it? Many years ago, the owner of an old theatre hired me to bless his supposedly haunted estate. In the middle of the inside, there was a family of artborns just like me. They were born by a painting from none other than Egget. The ESs? The pieces. They were created by Egget. I was confused. Egget failed numerous times. How did he manage in this one case? I ran an analysis of the painting and realized the answer was the ink. I suppose Egget himself didn't expect the outcome. From paintings to artborns, it takes an indefinite period of time. Egget died without knowing that he had achieved his impossible goal. What is Dragon Ink anyway? Clever as you are, I've given you enough hints. To create life out of paintings, there's only one way. You don't mean, but I do. The remains of Dongche Bay were a pitch black pearl. Grind it into a fine soot and you get special ink. You're kidding! Dragon Ink is the remains of the Obscure? You're insane! How could you defile the remains of your own mentor? He was not my mentor. Think about it. Why shouldn't I? The noblest abhorred the idea of wasting talents, all for the future of Blue Scales. He'd be happy seeing his legacy honored in this day and age. The death of him gives birth to an entire new species. Isn't it wonderful? You're insane. That depends on the perspective. Let's talk about the sweet boy, Tomato. He'd be long dead if I didn't make him a new body. Would you say it's better to just let him perish? We all have prejudices. I understand if you came here to slay the evil dragon. But let me explain myself. The remains of Zhongche Bei was stolen from his mausoleum before Egget died. Dragon Ink was circulating in the market after. It didn't make a big splash because there was no artist good enough to create life with it. Now you see the remains of the Obscure were defiled with or without me. I was just salvaging what little I could. Sending the bandits after the Dragon Ink was to prevent his legacy from being wasted. The ink should be used for a greater cause. The Aces, the Chens, Sons, Drab, Genghis Khan, we need more kin to make a formidable force. Only then will we earn the recognition and respect we deserve. Meanwhile, I'm helping people where I can. The Toe Brothers, Nice and his parents. Bet none so. A simple body paint could change their life for the better. Which part is evil, pray tell? In that case, you are doing good, and you showed up my gate, menacing, but I didn't sense fight in you. Think about it, my young friends. Is there really an evil dragon here for you to slay, or are you just frustrated by the lack of an answer? I've given you what you came for. If nothing else, I'd like to resume my meditation. Where's the wolf? He's blowing up the wall? Yes, I've torn down the only wall not made of deep steel. What do you... Take that, not Egget. Just like you said, there's a huge space behind the wall. Of course there is. The meditation room is so much smaller than it should be. The missing space had to be somewhere. Let's see what it is that you don't want us to see. A huge pool of dragon ink. You have overstayed your welcome. Save it. We came here for real business. Now is the time to bait what we want to know out of him. Bluff, press, or provoke? I'm going to press. What do you want to do with this whole pool of dragon ink? And don't tell me make the world a better place. For private reasons that you have no right of knowing. I need something solid to pry him open. Bluff with Max Hadi. He asked Max Hadi to make something. I don't know what, but I bet he doesn't know that I don't know. I talked to Max Hadi at the Hot Anted Theatre, you know. What did the pile of wood say? Nothing, but he recorded key memories on magnetic wire reels. I saw it all, what you asked him to make. Shh, automatons, useless pieces of junk. Ideally, I'd like a few more days for fine-tuning, but now that you've found out, I'll just have to take it for a spin. Hand it over. The key. What key? The board key you opened the meditation chamber with. What do you want it for? You can open the door anytime you want. Because it isn't just the key to the chamber. I made it that way so that even if it's stolen, the thief would bring it back to me, just like you did. Not gonna happen. Be a good boy and hand it over, Tai Qing. Ah, watch out, he can... Or do you have it, Triratna? Transia, what's going on? The key? There you go, Transia. Thank you. He's commanding us by our true names. He's what? It's just a classic commanding spell, nothing lethal, but quite handy given the right circumstances. All I need is a name. Did any of us mention our names? You don't need to, because I know you. There was a popular fairy tale story in Blue Scales, and every granny knew it. A long time... Oh god, he made us, didn't he? We're not real people! A long time ago, in Mount Planted, there was a Monka priest. A wolf, a fox, and a snake overheard their debates and gained amazing powers. It's outdated these days, but it's not so hard to dig up if you know the old books. Tell me, what was the last time you went back to the mountain? Where is it even? No, stop! It took me 2 decades to figure out. You don't need that much time, come on. What do you mean? It was Mount Painted. The story was based on a painting scroll by the legendary artist Dong Che Bei. No, that's not right. Okay, I assumed he made us, but instead we're his equals. We're both drawn by the original Super Mega Dragon. Like most of his works, the scroll was not signed. However, young Eggert saw it and fell in love with it. He became the Obscure's apprentice because of it. It was a pivotal moment in Eggert's life. I can't possibly get it wrong. You're all art-borns from Dong Che Bei's painting, just like me. I couldn't recall the exact moment of my birth. Can any of you? This isn't happening. I suppose you were born recently. Otherwise, I'd have known. I keep track of all the art-borns. A painting over a century old, giving birth to art-borns only recently. Why? Because the Obscure was not as good as what he'd eventually become when he painted your scroll. I'd like to do more research if I had time, but right now there's something else needing my attention. I like the little detail that his tail is a paintbrush. That is a really nice little bit of detail for the dragon. A beautiful full moon, wouldn't you say? Perfect for a flight. You must have seen it in HD's memory. But the real thing is much more impressive, trust me. What is that awful sound? It's like a giant machine and a huge beast roaring at the same time. Behold, my young kin, Draconic Wrath, the wondrous machine built by Max HD. I am its heart, while the other Artborns serve as its flesh and bone. What are you going to do with it? We are many and one, working towards a shared cause. Like a machine of precision. It was how the Noblesse began their reign, and now it is our turn. Unite, life and unlife, machinery and magic. We will reforge the blessing, witness the dawn of a new era. Cheap cliché villain. I don't know, he did a very good job of making me think he wasn't actually evil. Until we knocked out the wall at the back of his room. The commanding effect has expired, or maybe the spellcaster has moved out of effective range. Remind me to plug my ears when I see him again. Look, over there, the machine's circling the mountain and rising. It's kind of slow. I think we could outclimb it if we run quickly. Get up the mountain and jump aboard, and then figure out a way to bring him down. Of course. Whatever he wants to do with the machine, it can't be good. It'd be too late if he rises above the mountain. Let's get moving. What do you think? Triratna? You knew. Knew what? That we were Artborns. I wasn't really sure, it was just a feeling. I followed Johnny into a higher dimension surrounded in dragon ink. He said no one could get out except for him and his kin. I thought I was dead, but before I knew it I was outside, and there was only one explanation. It was a crazy idea though, so I didn't want to dig any further. After that I found this new ability to channel dimensional energy, which kind of supported what I didn't dare to face. I had some questions about my childhood memories, or lack of them. Then I found a family of Artborns in a deserted theatre. One of them was invisible to anyone who wasn't an Artborn, and yet I was able to see her clear as day. She told me things that brought up my own memories, and I did a little research about our own home, Mount Panted. I guess you now know what I found. No wonder. Now I see why you two aren't so eager to meet me, because meeting in person would put an awkward issue on the table that we've never really met before. Leave that for later, Triratna. Now we should really... For later? How could you say that? It's about our lives, our family, our everything. It was all made up. For my whole life I thought. I don't know what I thought anymore. It isn't fabricated unless you believe it is. Please, I think I need some quiet time. No! Don't abandon us, Wolfie brother! Give me a break. Do you have any better idea? We should trust him. He'll come to his senses. He always did. And he could now as well. You're right. We have each other in more than one sense. Let's go! We have a flight to catch. Taiqing and Transia breasted the mountain just in time to catch the flying machine. Treading carefully against the whooshing wind, they found... What now? This thing doesn't have an open vent? Of course, Triratna's absent when we need him the most. There, an opening. Finally, charge! Let's do it before Triratna gets back. Investigate the inside of the dragon machine. How do I get up, though? What's this? A deep tech system? Like the fancy elevator back in camp, more or less. We need a karma reader to locate the keys, or a new tech expert to hack it. I used to know a new tech expert, but, well, let's forget about it for now, and push forward. What's this? Jumping on an upward spring bounces you high. Try it. Boing. Okay, it's turned into Sonic the Hedgehog. Whee! Okay, there's a painting. We might have to use her painting powers. There's a switch. Shall we try and figure it out? There's a lot of stuff there. And you only care about the switch. Old habits die hard. I've been dealing with too many switches. She did deal with a lot of switches in her story. We can pick up the Fruit Loops. The path shall show when the dragon is quenched. Manually turn the cogs if you have two people working together. Okay. So we need a third person? I released because nothing happens, game. Yeah, we try all the different cogs. Somehow I feel like it's going to be the blue cog that we can't get to up there. Because we don't have War Walk. Yeah. So... I don't get it. I can't get up to the... Oh god, there's a math problem. Okay, more linear algebra. Jack and Jill bought a skewer of meatballs. There were 5 balls. They fought over who should have the extra one. In the process, two dropped over the ground. A dog came and scooped up one of them. 5 dropped 2. Dog scooped up 1, dropped 1. Sure. How many meatballs do they have left? Place the right number of discs in the brown zone. Pull the lever to check your answer. If they had 5, dropped 2, and a dog scooped up 1, then they have 4, right? And yet they say no. Maybe they have 5 because the dog hasn't eaten it? Well, then the only other sensible answer is 3. Oh, how many do they have left at the end of the day? They ate all of the meatballs. Fine. Fine, it's a word puzzle, not a math puzzle. Boo! Boo! Didn't they eat them all? Huh? But... No. Okay, we're just gonna absolutely brute force. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's stupid. We've tried doing it the math way, and we've tried doing it the sensible word way. No, let me read that again, because they said something. Oh, they want how many they didn't eat, is what they're trying to go for. Well, then it would be 2 or 1, depending on whether you take it as the dog ate one of the scooped up ones or not. Okay, so the dog did eat the scooped up one. Yeah, that's just an unclear question. Whatever. Now that pops down and we can feed the dragon this. This is probably a Tower of Hanoi. The big heading is rules, followed by more detail. The grey plates must not touch the ground. Okay. Yeah, it's Tower of Hanoi. Okay, Tower of Hanoi. Come on, go into the middle. Why won't it go into the middle? Are you claiming you're bigger than this one? Maybe it's claiming it's bigger than that one. I really don't think that one's bigger, but whatever. No, you have to go there so that you can go there so that you can go there. And then we find out which one of these two is bigger. Those look the same size, but whatever. Now you go here so that you can go there so that you can go here. We're almost there. I only need to move one more. You there, you there, you there, you there. Except that I moved it to the wrong thing. I want all of these here at the moment. So... You, then 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 you. No, I'm filling up this again, and I don't want to fill up this. I want to fill up this one. But actually, no, that looks okay. Because I'll be able to put the very biggest one... Really? Down, where I want to. you, except you're now bigger than that one, so actually I need to do that, then that. Finally you can go where... Really? So I have these two the wrong way around? It would also help if these two were clearly different sizes. Like, all the others I can tell their sizes apart, but... like, those two look basically the same size to me. Okay. Finally, we've moved the big one. And then you do the sequence to move the littler ones. So... I want to get to the bottom one to get to the bottom one. First we move you. Then we split you two. Then we've got access to the bottom one. And solve. We should be able to go forwards now. Right. Is it even a puzzle? It's a puzzle when two of the pieces look exactly the same, Vama. It doesn't help. There, Tequing. A path. But no, how could anyone struggle with a mere Tower of Hanoi puzzle? They're trivial after all, Vama. When they don't look exactly the same, the pieces. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Wait, this is just taking us back to the start. Where am I meant to go? We're back here. It's identical to where we came from. Except, now there's an extra path. Okay. Well, shows you why I wanted to jump outside. Rather than retreading old ground. Buddha. A huge Buddha. In a place like this? I like this place. For starters, there's no puzzle or riddle in sight. I get it if you're having puzzle PTSD. There's no way forwards, though. So it looks like there is a puzzle. Kill me now. Don't you feel weird? The Buddha is an actual sculpture. But the tree is a mural. Not really. Buddhists like all sorts of weird metaphors. This could be one. Or, if they're all like Triratna, this would be a punchline for a lame joke. Could be. Why was the tree so vain? Because every time it saw a mirror, it would check itself out. Says my Triratna emulator. I wish he was really here with us now. He'll catch up. Give him some time. Some love, something old, something new, something borrowed, and something blue. Help! We're gonna have to play cards. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Against Buddha. Good or evil, life or death is all a matter of choices. Make your choice. One out of two. Hints, please. Left. Never do anything right. I got lucky. Got lucky, it was a random guess. What else do you expect? A random guess has a 50% success rate. We're talking about my life. Chill, you're still alive, aren't you? Oof, that gave me a good scare. Thank you, Buddha. Uh-oh. Good or evil, life or death. Make your choice. No! Choose very carefully. Is one of the cards not like the other? All of the cards look identical to me. That one. No. Ah! You failed. Try again. Is it always the same one? Okay, it seems like it's just always the same one and you learn which ones are the right ones. That's a bit of a silly non-puzzle. I'm alive. I thought I was kicking the bucket for real. Think twice before you touch anything else. It could have got you killed. Between that and puzzles, I'll take more puzzles any time. Civilized puzzles are good. Was that always there? I think the path has opened up. Maybe we should follow it. Because we passed the Buddha's challenge. Let's see where it goes. Boing. Boing. How do I get those ones, though? They're too high. Oh. Sometimes we jump extra... Ooh, Chiratna's here. Hello, friend. Chiratna. Hey, guys. Welcome back. We were clueless without you. I'm sorry. After I ran away, I realized that it was a terrible decision. Even if everything in my life is fabricated, I can't do without you guys. What I actually mean is, even if we ourselves are fabricated, our feelings are genuine. How could I have overlooked that? We're tied to each other with genuine karmic ties. I have read those lines all the time, but I forgot about them when it mattered the most. You don't need to theatrically monologue. We know what you mean. And I wouldn't say we're fabricated. Is that so? Art got us good with his true name commanding spell. It's a powerful spell that works on everything with a mortal soul, and it worked on us. So don't you see where I'm going? I never thought about it. Even if we are Artborn, we have real souls. These are our true names. Art must be green with envy. I bet the trick doesn't work for him. For starters, he doesn't even know his own name. The point is, none of us are fabricated or fake. I'm not a fox, you're not a wolf, she's not a snake, but we are real Artborns with real life. Our memories might be fake, but our past is our history. As long as we live, we make new memories from scratch. I can't thank you guys enough. Don't worry about it. Just come back. Welcome back. The prodigal son returneth. Except which way do we go now? It's basically the same as the one we saw in the camp. I found the keys by following the karma lines. I found out I could rotate the rooms, turning them upside... Ah, so this is why there were springboards on the roof that we couldn't use. Okay, now we need to flip the world upside down. Come on, flip the world upside down. It's obviously the answer. This room should be row 3, column 2. However, being inside the maze messes with my sense of direction. We could try random combinations until we hit the jackpot. But that doesn't do anything. And what about this spin thing? Spin is still locked. Still, can we make that space accessible? Maybe? Do we fall to the ground, or is... Okay, and now we can come down here, towards the big arrow. It's mostly the same as the previous one. The keys aren't far away. With this one, we can slide them as... Oh god, it's becoming a slider puzzle. It's become a slider puzzle. Where do we want to go, though? That I don't understand. Going towards the big green arrow was obvious. Oh, there's an exit sign in the top right. Okay. So... I need to slide that one out of the way. No, come on, I'm not finished. Ah, okay, it works more intuitively than I thought. I thought you'd have to exit out and select which piece you want to move next, but it's a... It's which way do you want the next piece to be moving into the gap. So, basically, we probably want... Well, we need a square with the top right able to go where we want, so... That works. That would go to the exit. But then how do we get inside that one? That one would work. Okay, but there's no way we'd be able to climb up that much of a... hallway. Is there another one that would work? No, so we need a different one. We need not this one. That one would also work. No, no, it doesn't quite line up. That one. That one might work. Okay, and then how do we get into you? The trouble is that you have the same problem as the gym, as the Tower of Hanoi Square. Is there another one with a medium exit? The Buddha. The Buddha has a medium exit. Yes, okay, and now how do we get into the Buddha? We need a low bottom left exit, which could be that one. But then we can't get inside that one. So... what else has a low bottom left exit? That one does. But it's on the wrong side. That one does. Okay, and then how do we get inside? Well, that hasn't actually done anything useful. That's just a spacer. Maybe I need to flip some of these over. Okay, so if one had a top right exit, it could become a bottom left. Like that would work. Okay, and now I need one with a middle up in, which is you. Check. Now how do I get to that one? It would also be nice if this had a, like, button to let you see through, because it's really hard to see the ones in the middle. So I can either enter from the bottom right or the top left. Bottom right sounds the most likely, because we can use that piece to do that. Except now we have slider puzzle issues. There. Okay. So now how do I connect us to that? I need one with a middle exit, which would be the one in the corner. Yeah, the one in the bottom right corner looks the most promising. Okay, and then I need one that connects our little arrow one to that one. I don't think any of the options will do that. Well, then maybe we have to go up twice. Is there one that will let us go up from the bottom right to the top left? Yeah, this would be so much nicer if the move things around thing was able to be made transparent. There are actually very few that let us get out of this room. That one kind of does. Can I exit out the, that way from here? Okay, so that's fine. I don't mind that then. Now I need one that either goes pure right, well, from top left to middle right, or up to. I don't think any of them do that. Can I move the one that we're in? Oh my god, I can move the one that I'm making this needlessly complex. Okay. It's a lot easier than I thought. I don't have to, like, yeah. For some reason, my mind was just in a, why would I move the one I start in? Why would they let you do that? That's silly. There. Let me out. That should work. Ah, it works, except it doesn't let me up here. Okay, then, what if I put you, dear friend? What if I put that one directly above us? Yeah, and then I need to move both of us up one. So... there. No, come on, I just gotta get the timing right. There we go. Oh no! No! I assumed I could make that jump. Yes. What? Oh, I thought it was going to take me back to the other portal room. I mean, isn't that now trivial? Because I can just put our one by the exit and then flip it over? That's even worse. Oh, good lord, that's... Oh. There is a fatal flaw in my plan. We can't actually make that jump. Buddha does not know the way. Okay, so it must be another one that has a medium exit. It could instead be... that one. But I want that one ahead of me, not after. There we go. But then I can't get in that one. Fair enough. What other ones have a medium exit? The gym one does, and actually we could solve the gym one with where we are now. So... okay. No. Other way around, I'm an idiot. No! Yeah, other way around, I'm an idiot. Like that. That works. Now that was a good puzzle. It maybe should have rammed home that you can adjust the one you start in straight away, but that's my fault for assuming you couldn't. When we played most recently, we had that exact same sort of puzzle in Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and you weren't allowed to adjust the one that you were in whilst you were doing it. Is, I suppose, why I assumed that. The exit should be right ahead. You don't say. It's marked on the wall. I thought I was trapped here for good. Right after finding you guys, we're making a lot of progress. Together we can deal with anything. Art use all sorts of tricks to distract and mislead us. Clearly he doesn't want us to go deeper inside. But why leave all these guiding marks? Are we going into a trap? No time for questions, just charge. There's only one way to find out. Let's see what this trick is. Check this out. What is it? Humanoid with dragon features, finely dressed. This is what we did at the very start. Oh, so it really is a full, you must be wondering how we got here and now we're doing the very beginning of the game again. So they did everything except the record scratch. This is all the exact opening / tutorial, we already know it. Blah, 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 blah. We saw this before. They argue about the number of emperors. Have to use Wolfie's ability to blow shit up. Okay. Well done. Let's go. Now we have to use Painting Lady's ability. How do I swap to her? By talking to them. And throw down the rope. Throw down the rope ladder. Everyone climbs up. Lastly, we had to blow up the wall using the power of alchemy. Yep. Because he can't blow it up. Come on. Okay, he tries, he fails, but in failing he succeeds. I failed again, I'm a failure. Don't worry, you didn't fail. You actually knocked the gate down, etc, etc. Let's just keep going. This one's a real dragon. And there was the machine that you needed to put all the pedestal things on. Then, oh no, we seem to be missing one. The machine is indicating that there's one missing, even if we can't read the numbers. But there's one on top of the machine. And there was something over to the right that we crush, wasn't there? I remember using a crushinator. Yeah, wooden statue, which we then put in the crushinator to the right. Okay, and that's where I remember the starting tutorial ending. No freaking way, what the heck are you doing here? Hello, my young friends. Dad, why are you here? It's a long story. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? You're leaving guiding marks. Perceptive. It's not so hard, like you left paint buckets behind. Why did you ask then? You're on our side, am I right? You can think that if you want. Well, thank you then. I'd thank you more if you made your clues more explicit. It's not his fault. Old people don't think straight. I'm not deaf yet. What else do we want to ask him? How did you get in? The same way as you. Through the moving rooms and whatnot? Relax, it's not like anyone here minds. I did smash a couple of sculptures. Don't say we didn't warn you. But all the traps and puzzles were untouched. How could that be? It restores itself every 30 minutes. The paths I unlocked were blocked again by the time you came through. Does that mean that you're trapped? I am afraid so. You left the guiding marks as a way of asking for help. I might have been a bit careless. I never thought I'd hear that from you. Well, this is a new situation. During my previous visits, there was always a way out if you keep pushing forwards. But this time, I've encountered an impassable barrier. You've been here before a couple of times, and there was no ink barrier. What's up ahead? The dark barrier must be made of the dragon ink. The cockpit is far ahead. If you can get through it, that is. You've been there? Yes. You came and went? Did you happen to mess up Art's stuff a bit? I was hoping for some foresight about what was coming ahead. About what waits ahead. What about it? There's something that I couldn't handle, but you three might find a way. I could tell you, but that would spoil the fun. Go ahead and see for yourself. There's a barrier in the way. That would be a problem. The barrier is fathomless. I almost drowned in it, but you are made of ink. It would be like traveling through your own body. How do you know that? Because he's a psychic. I have a reward for you for giving the right answer to my questions. See what's on the wall? Your appreciation of fine calligraphy is good, but I mean the conduits. Someone has designed them to channel dragon ink. Blah, blah, blah. I think I see what you're getting at. New tech became a practically lost technology after the demise of the true dragons. No one knows how to create a new tech system from scratch, not News, Workshop, not even Worry Art. They wanted to power the machine with dragon ink, a better power source, but they didn't know how to build the whole system from the ground up. This hybrid form must be a transition stage. They need more time to switch the core of the system to dragon ink. Yes, it is the life force in liquid form. He was looking for a way to tap into its power for years. Build new bodies, creating body paint, giving birth to artborns. They're all experiments towards the same goal. I knew that meaning of life talk was crap. I was convinced. So was I. I thought he did a good job of convincing me that he wasn't actually evil. Since the pool of dragon ink is right here, instead of where it should be, we can safely say that he's not ready. You broke into the chamber and disrupted his plans. Ready or not, he had to set his plan into motion. It's now or never. Naturally, he's not able to fully control the ink. The force of life in it fights back. We have a good chance. Although, do we really need to stop him? What are you talking about? I just have this burning question. Why should we stop him? We don't even know what he wants to do. Maybe he wants to overthrow the Emperor. Can he, with a glorified giant kite? Against the Emperor's armies? I could ask the same about myself. What do I want to do? I came here to catch Johnny. Everything else was a byproduct. Now that you mentioned it, I was here to find out what Art did to the Toe Brothers. I wanted to learn a trick or two from Art to repaint Daisy with a proper body. We've just been riding momentum forwards, finally converging here. The point is, we're all beyond our goals. You're probably right. Are you going to beat a retreat already? Art will master the power of the dragon ink. It's only a matter of time. By then, your Artborn friends will lose their sentience. I thought you wouldn't want that. Wait, what? Oh, you don't know yet. It all happened right after the machine took flight. What's that thing in the sky? It's so cool. Hey, Triranta. I wish he was here right now. Oh no, the machine has eaten our friends! The bad guy has become moustache-twirlingly evil! Wait, is it gonna eat Johnny? I mean, we don't really care about it eating Johnny. Johnny is evil. Oh! It ate the tiger! And it ate Johnny. I mean, I don't agree with his Bart killing policy, but I do agree with his Selma killing policy. What the heck? Why didn't you tell us? That explains things. Johnny thought his brothers and sisters abandoned him. They'd just been degraded into mindless ink. Dragon ink is the force of life, but not sentience. Artborns die when they stay in ink form for too long. You were so determined, I thought you knew everything. What about those with body paint? I'm not sure about that yet, but the paint should be gone. For good. The machine is like a giant vacuum cleaner. It's sucking up every drop of dragon ink. There's nowhere to run. Eventually, it will be consumed as its power source. Then why are we still here? Because you aren't made of dragon ink. The Obscure created you from regular ink, just like how art was made. You are immune to the machine's effects. Would you still like to call it a day? No, art's ruining the life of Toma, ruining the life of all Artborns. We must stop him. We'll do it for our kind. We don't have time to lose. Go, go, go! What's up? Before I leave, I want an honest answer. What are you doing here? It's classified, but I can offer you some free questions. From Hot Antid Theatre to Skylot Lotus Camp, how far would you say it is? Pretty far? How heavy do you think the flying machine is? Quite heavy. The theatre and the camp are in Zone 2. Kindly remind me what's the population of Zone 2 again? About 80% of the population. Moving a machine of multiple tons in weight over a distance of 90 miles through a densely populated area. Be it in one piece of multiple parts, or in multiple parts presumably, what would you say is the chance of not being seen by a single living soul? Suppose someone saw such a suspicious object being transported. Words travel, rumors spread, and even His Majesty hears about it. What do you think he'd do? Send someone to look into it. I'm not surprised. There's really just one reason for a special royal agent to visit a place repeatedly. But you didn't answer my question. I was asking about you. It's the reason a royal agent would investigate, but guiding us along the way, you're doing more than you should. I'll ask again, what are you doing here? Give me a proper answer. In that case, it's not classified. I want to meet an old friend. Everything I did was to achieve that goal. To answer that question as to who the old friend is, we need more time, and then I don't have. Have you met them? Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen. Transia! I must leave too before the puzzles reset. I'll be waiting. May the blessings smile upon you. This part is filled to the brim with ink, and yet I don't feel like I'm drowning. Is it because we're Artborns? It must be. Art jumped into a pool of dragon ink and didn't die, right? Living creatures can't enter, but Artborns are made of dragon ink. Oh no, Artborns made of dragon ink would be sucked right in. The only thing in between... We're the only thing in between that can stop Art. Proceed with care. He'll have more tricks for us. Art? From unlife to life, from life to sentience. The world as we know it has come a long way. Life exists by not truth but existence. Fabricated memories are memories because they exist. I think he's talking to the ink. Did he snap or what? No, I can feel it. He's trying to convince the ink. Maybe it's his way of controlling it. Good luck talking to a puddle of black water. Let's focus on saving our friends. But now we're stuck. What's going on? Oh, Tomato is helping us. Can you hear me, Tomar? It's Triratna. We're going to get you out. It's not working. He's losing it. All this time, I was hoping Tajumdad lied. But the kid did open up a way for us. How could he? According to Oldster, they should remain sentient for a while before being consumed by the ink. We have to hurry, then. And what? Now Daisy helps? Not again. Now make the leap from individual life to organizations, to unity. We Artborn, a form of life like never before, orphans, in a scarily big world, must be as one. Yep, there's an unjumpable pit, another roadblock, and then Daisy helps us. Daisy, is that you? I'll haul you out of that pool before you know it. But surely Johnny doesn't help us. Opinions differ. Decisions conflict, such is the way of things. For those of us who refuse to join them, the same plan that led... No, I can't read it. Art went through so much trouble for this. Just ignore him. He's gone too far. It's unforgivable. I have a plan for them, the same plan that led the noblest to their glory. Those who stray from the path of oneness, they shall be made parts, tools, nourishment. Artborn are creatures of nature. Dragon ink itself defies nature. I have found a way. It's too tall. We can't get up there, and it's not a mural either, so I'm out of ideas. Is Johnny gonna help? Why is there a sign for a portal? A sign for what? We can't see anything. You can't? Normally you'd be able to see. Maybe it's not an ordinary portal. I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you can see it, there must be something specially prepared for you. You could be right. I've traveled through dimensional portals like this before, but someone creating just one for me, could it be Johnny? There's only one way to find out. What the? This has to be a different dimension, but it's neither fourfold nor eightfold. My whole body came over without protection, and yet I don't feel anything. Well, I do technically feel something. It's relaxing. I better look around. I mean, there's a letter there that I feel that I want, but... I almost got caught in the middle. Crap. I might have been trapped for good. Nothing about this place feels right. There. That. Ooh. Sherlock, is that you? I've been looking all over the place. Where have you been? Why didn't you say something? Could it be that... It is sucking up every drop of dragon ink. There's nowhere to run. Can you hear me? He's losing it. All this time I thought that Tajuman had lied about it. Holy heavens. You're an Artborn too? Why didn't you tell me? You spent so much time researching dimensions because you knew you could travel over. Why were you so nice to me? Was it because we are of the same kind? Sure. All this time I thought you were dead. Now I know. You are right here. I promise I'll help bust you out. Here we go. Welcome back. How long was I gone? A minute or two? Time flows at a different... Oh no, at the same rate on the other side. But Sherlock makes us some... platforms. We've got to get everyone out before it's too late. Quickly, forwards! I believe in you, Tai Qing. Oh, our friend. All the feels. Oh, I thought I was going blind. You stink of ink, and me too. We should almost be at the cockpit. Where is Art? There you are. It's the painting of himself. I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. Can it ink? What is this machine really for? Why are you collecting dragon ink? This, my friend, is a weapon. It's not just a giant kite, a flying weapon. We're heading towards Zone 1. Soon we'll be right above the furniture in his stupid palace. I knew you were after the Emperor. The palace was built with the collective wisdom of true dragons and the Servitude clan. The Emperor in it is a useless piece of furniture, but the structure is impenetrable. To attack, we must strike from above. I was there to witness Bluescale's heyday, and how it became a shadow of its former self. The Emperor is a disgrace to the legacy of true dragons. It is time for a new species to take the mantle. By which you mean Artborns? Yes. We are the sons and daughters of the obscure, the rightful heir to the Empire. Some may not agree, but I'm sure that they will change their minds once we demonstrate our power. The cause may be right, but you are wrong. Reducing your own kind, to a puddle of ink? Have you considered their feelings? They would disagree because they are weak and blind. The nobilis rose to power by acting as one. Each fallen comrade nourishes the rest to come, paving the way to true greatness. We Artborns can be the same. Return the weak ones to ink to feed the strong. You're made of regular ink, but we are kin nonetheless. Come, work with me, not against me. Lend me your power. Give in to the dark side. Together we can create a new and better world. But that involves, it's not that hard. Kill the last dragon alive and the world is ours. The dawn of a new era for Artborns. A new era, but is it any better? Like I'd believe you. If all Artborns are reduced to ink, who controls it? The power needs to be wielded by someone. Who is this someone? You? You've made yourself the boss? Well said. Totally agreed. You're just a usurper, stepping on the bones of your own people. It's an ugly fact under all your sugarcoating. I made me the boss. As you enjoyed your little speech, we've already reached Zone 1. Now watch me create history. Oops, I took his bait. Kick the crap out of your brains. What we really need to do is stop this madness. And how do we do that? Leave that to me. You're taking the lead. As a monk, guiding dead souls is my job. Pass on to the next life, phantom of the past. You have overstayed your welcome. May Buddha's light guide you. Buddha of infinite light, who relieves pain and forgives sins. Kindly guide this lost soul to the ever after. Namo Amitabha. Oh, we have to do another cutting puzzle? I saw a lot of ink stains when I tried to focus. I thought something had gone wrong. But I'm in. These lines are basically identical to the ones we saw in Potato. You deal with this stuff all the time? How did you get in here? A table for two, please. Well, this way. Transia, what's going on? Maybe Dragon Ink has special powers to twist reality or something. It doesn't matter. We're here to cheer you on. Take care. We'll take care of cheerleading and you handle everything else. Okay. I mean, so far it's a reasonable one. But now there's an eye? It's changed again. I did see something new. Maybe that's the key to the problem. It's changed again. Maybe that's the key to the problem. But it's not there anymore. Right? The eye thing that we saw isn't here. Oh, there it is. Haha, you found out. Have you heard of the wondrous creature called the collective snake? It looks like a snake from afar. Oh, it went too quickly. Isn't it wonderful? By the power of unity, the weak becomes strong. Sounds like boss music. Just like the other time, I'll make you faster. Thanks, Tyquing, that should work. You'll outlast them for sure. Okay. Oh, I meant to attack it? Okay. It's swapping too quickly. How the hell am I meant to... Okay. It looks straightforward. Is Art running out of ideas? If this is anything like a cockatrice, maybe. Yep, the colour is slightly different, but the principle is the same. Just like how we got rid of the cockatrice. No big deal. Can I have my cursor? Thank you. Except that he makes things black and white. Joy. Finally, my normal vision. What just happened? Not normal, I'm poisoned. My body is moving on its own. The cursor will keep cutting. Be careful. Well, this is super obnoxious. At least the music is great while we're stuck in the corner. Why didn't that cut? Okay, it's polite enough not to make the last one flash. Buddha's Buddha! What is that? He's showing his true form. A fuse line, dodge it. We're safe for now. I can't fully control my body. Try to avoid touching the orange ones. There will be warning before he shoots a red beam. What am I meant to be cutting, though? We're doomed! His lines are coming in endless waves. We can't possibly cut them all. If these things are all made of ink, I might be able to travel through them. We what? You can do that? And maybe take me along? I don't know, it's worth trying. If Tequing can use his powers on you, maybe I can do the same. We've made it into his ink brain. I don't know what's going on anymore. We just need to handle this final part, I suppose. These lines are of a different color. Are they new lines? No, they're born from his tricks, which means we just need to cut everything. Except they all have annoying flowers? They're growing back too quickly. We just need to be faster. Leave it to me. Faster, faster, 16 times. KO Ken, 64 times. It's not enough. I'll give you everything I've got. 256 times. Tequing. Armor severed. Cut the rope. Conquer each karma challenge. With no more than a certain number of retries that I couldn't read because it extends off the end of the little text bubble. There you go. Rest in peace. He who is not Eggert Art and his shattered ambition. Life is strange. I destroyed a masterpiece that I'd burnt half the world just to have a look at. Hail, Sunaj. You join us as we literally just defeated the big bad bosso. Although it looks like maybe he's reforming. Oh god, there's a printer. He can just print himself a new himself. Okay. This machine is a giant fast printer. It's channeling the ink pool to repaint art. It shouldn't work. I mean, what fast printer can replicate the iconic work of the obscure? Well, because of the special ink, that doesn't explain. We'll just break the machine. It's made of deep steel. The entire machine? Is that even possible? Indeed, the machine is a century old, created by the original Master Lu. Do you still think it can't replicate the fine touch of the obscure? Shut up. At least I can destroy you. It's pointless. The machine will keep printing them until it runs out of ink. Then I'll just keep destroying him. No, don't. You're destroying the life of Artborns. Oh, if you keep doing that... You're right. Even if I can outlast him, there won't be anything left to save by then. This is all part of his plan. Every possibility is accounted for. A self-sustained system. I'm afraid this is it. Hold that thought. I've got it. Don't admit defeat just yet. All new tech systems have the same weak spot. If you cut its power, it's just a pile of junk. True, let's cut its power. Where's the power switch? It must come from somewhere. We just need to follow the conduits. Is this the main power control? Deep tech again? I'm familiar with it. No, it's not going to work. Why? Over there. Postmodern wall art? No, that's the aftermath of deep bomb explosion. Not just that, there's half a key on the floor. You see where this is going? He blew the keys up, and they're gone for good. Let me read its karma. There's a chance that... Nope, this half of the key is all we have. Don't give up just yet. We can try random combinations. We did it before. A 15-minute lockdown for every 3 consecutive failed attempts. We might make it just in time for His Majesty's 10th anniversary of death. He's seriously trying everything to stop us? Ha 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 ha! Don't flatter yourselves. I wasn't aware of your existence until today. You blew up the keys what then? You could say that. Once the machine was built, I had no need for them anymore. I'm the only one who knows the password. When did I blow them up? I can't quite remember. It was a long time ago, long before you were born. Against me, you never had a chance to begin with. Now tell me, is this enough to make me the boss? In your dreams! Enjoy your last moments of denial. When my new body finishes printing, I will show you how history is made. Sit tight and prepare to be entertained. Mwahahaha! Is it just me, or... was that... Look up there. Got none another plane. What is that supposed to mean? Did Tajumdad leave it? Oldster? It's in his same handwriting. How did he write that high? Falling as a leading cause of death for old people. And what's he playing at? What's plane supposed to mean? Another Triratner-ish lame joke? Maybe he's gonna pop up and say, I meant to write Plan E. About what waits up ahead. There is something that I couldn't handle, but you three might find a way. Wait a minute. The half key. I've seen it somewhere before. Not in this world, but maybe in another plane. That's right, it shows up over and over again throughout the paintings I've travelled through. Putting both halves together, it's a letter. N. That must be it. Amazing! How did you figure that out? You have something similar too. I saw it in your vision. Have you seen it, Tai Qing? Seen what? Something in your personal plane at the end of the Karma Line battle. H? In the bottom right corner, the thing that looks like a stamp, it's been there all the time. Art said he blew up the keys long ago, before we were born. We're not doomed after all. So my key should be... Okay, it's not H, it's I. How did this happen? Is karma helping us? I've seen something similar in my higher dimensions. Upside down A. That's what another plane means. Things blown up by deep bombs don't just vanish, they're scattered across all the planes. My key should be... A. That's it. We have 3 out of the 4, just one more. I've only seen my own. What about you? Same. We're so close. Just one more letter. How about we exhaust all options, with a chance of 1 in 26? That's worse than betting on the results of a coin toss. We've been lucky so far, finding 3 based on no clues. Whoever dishes out luck, can we have one last lucky shot? This is the end of the line. Chances are slim, but better than 0. It takes tons of guts to make the decision. I can't. Too much is at stake. Yes, you can. Helping them out with the final key. So is it rain? Pain? Gain? Main? Bane? Wayne? Rain? You know the answer. It's right in front of you. You've been seeing it for hours. Something appears so often that you're not seeing it. Oh, it's the tiny little V in the bottom? Okay. Vein. Tequing. Triratna. What just happened? I don't know, but let's shut down the machine while we can. I wanted rain to wash away the ink, but oh well. Done. I also reset the keys. Now Art can't turn it on again, the sucker. No, impossible! Don't laugh so soon. I have one last fail-safe. Watch this, emerging from death with one last roar. What's going on? Let's see. That's a lot of orbs. Holy heavens, hundreds of deep bombs. You're crazy. This is my final present for the useless Emperor. You've ruined a large part of my plan, but not all of it. We're nearly over the royal palace. Despite your meddling, this result won't change. The bombs are programmed to detonate at a sound loud enough. The crashing should trigger it. A deep bomb has a limited range, but so many of them altogether, the entire Zone 1 will be reduced to a giant crater. You'll kill civilians! What civilians? Zone 1 has nobody. Also, I won't feel guilty for casualties. Who caused the crash and explosion? You! You have forced my hand. The blood is on yours. Live with the guilt every second until you die. Do we even die? I don't know. Live with this guilt for eternity. Mwahahaha! Shut up, you crazy old man. He's gone, for real. What do we do? Is there a way to dispose of this many bombs? Or maybe keep the machine flying? I was afraid of this. The bombs are the remains of true dragons. Like deep steel, I can't disintegrate them, and they're not based on new tech, so there's no power to turn off. If we had enough time, we could move them to higher dimensions one at a time. But we don't have that much time. I never thought I'd die like this, in the middle of armed bombs. Armed bombs? Hold on. The bombs are green. They're not armed. Yeah, they're meant to be red when they're in explodey mode. There, the machine crash landed. Right next to the remains of the blessing. Sometimes I do believe in the power of karma. Now we have 2 tourist attractions. I hope the kids made it. Let's see. They're basically unscathed. May the blessings smile upon you all. We've made it to the ground. That was close. Where's Triratna? Here. The ink pool carried me some way out. I forgot the crash was as fatal as the bombs. The ink pool saved us at the last moment. Being inside the ink felt different, like floating in my own body. An interesting experience. With art gone, the dragon pool should be free to... Well, where has it gone? They released me and flew towards Zone 2. Hopefully that would undo the damage caused by art. What do we do next? This is Zone 1, isn't it? Supposed to be, well, fancier? I don't see anything except us and the dragon skeleton. There's a building that way. Hopefully someone's home. Trust me, you don't want to see that. The skeleton is the remains of the blessing, and then the building is the Dragon View Tower, the Emperor's summer palace. For civilians, entering a royal palace without authorization is punishable by death. The skeleton is so much larger than the machine. Was the blessing... Imagine if someone makes that into a deep bomb. That would certainly be interesting. I'm seeing so many ideas and possibilities. Save it for later. Right now, we just need one idea that gets us home without getting caught. Is it swordsman friend? No, it's Nightmare. Good day, tourists. A shuttle ride back to Zone 2, anyone? This early in the morning, there's an early bird discount. And so they all went home as heroes. 3 weeks passed in the blink of an eye. Nice weather, perfect for shopping. I heard you're doing great, Dance, that you have more fans than all your brothers combined. Not yet. And they've been helping me out a lot. I don't often get a day off like this. Let's not ruin it by talking about work. That looks yummy. What did you find? Oh, it's Tiger Man. But he got eaten. Isn't that Betnon? Betnon? How's your new career going? Butchering suits you. It's a fruit stall. Oh, sorry. Your face doesn't look like the fruit kind of people, you know. You there, girl. Interested in something? Pick whatever you want. Transia's friends get special discounts. I'll have the blind box. Trust me, you don't want that. But I do. Whatever is wrong with people. All they want is the stupid blind boxes. They can't even tell what's inside. I heard your business is opened. This looks good. Like honest work? And it's hard work too. How does your new paint feel? Better than ever. You're really good at this, even better than art. Not just me, Tequing has been researching the properties of dragon ink, and Triratna is busy doing post-paint adjustments. We're a team. Don't forget to thank them. Of course I won't. I thought you folks were going to stay in the camp. That was the plan for a while. But what can we do with the seer and the boss both gone? Plus, His Majesty issued an amnesty. So we thought maybe it's time for some change. And His Majesty finally granted you all citizenship, so we don't have to hide. Congratulations, the furniture's actually Doing something that matters. Color me surprised. Hold on, that means Triratna can have ID and be legally employed. Yep, we've been looking for him for a while. He's not in the temple or Toe's Manor. Have you seen him? He's been working for me. He's quite the nuisance. Me, a nuisance? Yep, you heard me. I've been officially pardoned, and I returned whatever we took from people. But he's still nagging my ass off without paying the debt with honest work, and about paying the debt off with honest work. You have a debt to pay, Tiger. Think about the damage you did as a bandit. Just returning what you took isn't enough. The Emperor may have pardoned your crime, but you have negative karma to settle. To cite Buddha's wisdom, oh please, not again. How's it going, people? Tomato is back. I ran into Triratna and thought maybe I should check on you folks as well. Hey, Nun. Is the blind box business taking off? I was confident about the idea. It's taking off and then some. More than half my revenue comes from that. You're a genius businessman, Toma. Transia, long time no see. How's your new body? Good. It's great, thanks to you. The body is better than I could have asked for. If anything, I wish the appearance would be slightly older. It's hard to do business as a boy. No one takes me seriously. Sure you do need that. Have you guys heard? He's officially the head of the house now. Master Toe does need a more mature look. Not a problem. Tell me what you want to look like and I'll have it custom made for you when we get a hold of Tequing. Nice. Speaking of, have you heard from him? I asked Officer Mayor. Apparently he's not in Zone 2 most of the time. He must be busy working on his research, the Dragon Ink, new tech and so forth. I guess he's spending a lot of time around the crash site to salvage what he could from the machine. I'll be damned. I did give you a few free rides, but I never agreed to be your full-time chauffeur. You've been complaining a lot ever since you became the sheriff, you know. Yeah, and it's Swordsman Man. I am confused. If Officer Mayor didn't want to come, he could have chosen not to. Shut up! Take that, Sheriff. I'm doing this because sheriffing is so boring. I thought it would be all action, street chase, busting gangs. Turns out I saw more action as a deputy. These days I spend half my time in the office doing stupid paperwork. I don't know what I signed up for, but this definitely isn't it. People are strange. I thought a promotion would be a good thing. It is a good thing, but our Nate is not your average salary man. Whatever you say. Are we done yet? Have you found anything useful? The way I see it, one man's trash is another's treasure. I really don't know. There's so much interesting stuff. Just haul them all back with your wagon. There's got to be something useful in this pile. I've never seen you work this hard. Come on. Why are you digging around the journals and researching new tech? Surely this can't be happening. I'm a changed man. I was slacking because those were supposed to be Sher's domain. What would he do when he comes back if I master them all? Right now, though, let's just say that the outlook has changed, and I've got to make up for lost time. What's with the hurry? Artborns are recognized as legal citizens. You have all the time in the world. Well, no. Legal status is only the beginning. You've got to look at the big picture. I'm working for a place in the world. A place? Don't you have it already? A place in the natural order. Right now, the continued existence of Artborn relies on Dragon Ink. Coming from the remains of the obscure is, well, it's not sustainable. Everything seems to be fine because we have more than enough at the moment, but what if we run out of Dragon Ink, and that day will come? That's what I'm working on. Substitute Dragon Ink with something sustainable, so that we can become a part of the natural order. I can relate the natural order of things like my body, a self-sustained ecosystem, where all the parts support each other. An introduced species cannot exist for long unless it becomes part of the whole. 4K is the source of my inspiration. The design of his body is simplistic and sustainable. We Artborns need something like this to ensure our continued existence. For that, I've got to master all potential substitute technologies. I don't know how long it will take, but one way or another, we must get it done somewhere down the road. When Sher comes back, he'll see a world changed for the better. Man, that was a great speech. You're more of a visionary than Art ever was. Respect, man. I wouldn't mind a little cult of personality. How do you feel about being my chauffeur now? Is it an honor? I wouldn't call it that yet. Okay, so Tiger got a promotion. Foxy Woxy is working on scientific/magical research. Tajamdad, a fine morning, just like the one when the flying machine crashed. I can't believe it's been 3 weeks already. Morning, Your Majesty. Good morning. Ooh, he was actually the king? Or the emperor? I recently paid Zone 2 a visit undercover. There's a new bard, a wolfling, quickly making a name for himself in local theatres. Is that so? Does he have an interesting story to tell? It's a good one, about 3 heroes saving blue scales. It's full of plot twists. I do have questions about certain parts of the plot, though. For example, the villain, Art, factored in everything in his plan. How could he forget to arm his bombs? Because someone disarmed them. Oh, that makes sense. With his visual impairment, he couldn't tell red from green. Yep, the storyline was that Art was colorblind, sure. I visited the machine multiple times, after all. I wasn't just there for sightseeing. I'm not surprised. The whole ordeal was interesting, wouldn't you say? Uncle Bay tried everything to remain anonymous in his life. Who could have thought the obscure would make such a big splash a century after his death? That's nobilis for you. Even in death, they affect the fate of the world. That being said, you shouldn't have put your own life on the line like that, Your Majesty. It was too risky. They might have seen through your disguise. I wouldn't if I had a choice. Albus? Just have a look at my court. Is there one single soul that I can trust? Many people can't wait to see me gone, and Art was only one of them. You are about the only one that I can rely on. I can send you out to handle... Could I send you out to handle this potential crisis? No. We were truly doomed if the last member of the Servitude clan was killed in action. Considering everything, I had to pick up my old career for a while. We would be equally doomed if something happened to you, the last true dragon, and also the Emperor of Blue Scales. Your safety is more important. But I used to be a special field agent, and quite a good one. That gives me an idea. Why did the spy bring a ladder to the bar? They heard the drinks were on the house. Your joke is as stylish as ever, Your Majesty. So, all of the original dragons had special skills, right? Was his special skill being a spy, or was it dad jokes? Also, how could they see through my disguise when I had none? I was playing myself. The performance was impeccable. That isn't the point. Are you actually a psychic? Yes, one of my mother's brothers taught me tarot reading. My accuracy is about 30%. But hey, it's clearly not just tossing a coin, which could be 50% accurate. What's the point of tarot reading? I don't know. People just need something that isn't coin tossing to believe in, I guess. Are you a foreigner? Half foreign, you could say. My mother was an Orbis from another country. It's not so obvious because the genes of nobilis are too powerful. They overwrite mingled blood. My father's dynasty was overthrown by a coup when I was a child. My older brother and I were sent to our mother's homeland for our safety. Now it's annexed as Blue Scales Zone 4. I spent my younger days there. Culturally and biologically, I am half foreign. Are you the Deep One? The Deep One is in fact an organization, and I used to be a member of it. So... somewhat. I am, maybe I'm not. You know better than me. Who are you talking to? Please ignore that. Yeah, he had the power to sense our existence. During the trip, I learned a new game. Have 2 generals stand in a deep water tank. Hold their weapons high. We stand somewhere higher and toss rings at them. We should have a match sometimes. 1 point for each ring caught by the weapons. I don't see the fun in it. Just try it out. You never know. Taquing is good at it. About Tai Qing and his friends. They're famous now, and everyone talks about the heroes that saved the day, especially in Zone 1 and 2. It's the perfect time to pass the Artborn's Recognition Act. This time we hardly had any resistance. Good. The furniture finally did something that matters. You know what? The 3 heroes didn't save the day on their own. They did it because someone with immense power was helping them along the way. If you say so. Come with me, Albus. I really love the view here, especially in the early morning, when the sun is still young and the night isn't quite ready to go yet. The twilight is mesmerizing. It is the perfect time to relive moments from my past. A penny for your thoughts, Your Majesty? Right now I'm going over the brief adventure we had at Sky Lotus Camp. It was fun. When you said my past, I was expecting something older. The trio I met were amazing. They could communicate with each other even without being physically present. Incredible, don't you think? Sorry, Your Majesty, I don't know what you mean. Tai Qing thought it was the power of recording spells. Triratna chalked it up to karma. One way or another, there's one thing that their theories couldn't explain. One thing that shouldn't have happened no matter what. You must know what I'm talking about. Passing the smelling salt, Tai Qing knowing about the dragon pearls, or Transia knowing the elevator password. All of these are true. Well, actually no, I think Tai Qing could know about the pearls, but the other two don't make sense. Triratna used his power to figure out the password of the elevator gate on the day after Midsummer Autumn. Transia, on the other hand, learnt the password the day before. Neither Tai Qing's spells nor Triratna's karma could do that. Passing messages backwards in time. It was a true miracle, one that defies the laws of nature. Do you know what that insinuates? Whatever force made our miracle happen, it must be power far beyond our imagination. That is what I'm thinking. That's what I've been waiting to tell you about. Excuse me? I don't think this you is me. Who are you talking to? You know the answer, Albus. A long time ago, 10 emperors founded Bluescales. One of them left nothing behind. The truth is, he was not a dragon, but the original Deep One. Maybe I should address the 10th emperor with a capitalized they, as befitting a god, as they are here with us today. In fact, they've been listening to our conversation. Say something. I'm not here! As funny as ever, my old friend. I've been looking forwards to this day. Over a century had passed since the time we met. I thought about that time. It was about time for a reunion. Your Majesty? When you said the trio had help, I thought you meant yourself. Of course not. I'm just another member of their team. Are you serious? Forgive me for not getting that punchline. I can't see or hear anything other than you. Does this they really exist? Oh, you're not supposed to hear them. I'm the only one who can. Each nobilis is born with a special talent, except for me. No, your talent is dad jokes, don't lie. I was born with no talent at all. It was the advent of them that made me understand what my talent was. The ability to sense higher beings and communicate with them. The talent as a dragon. In a sense, I'm their interpreter. This name, Tarjumdad, was made specially for you. In the other native language of mine, it means he who translates or interprets. But I don't know you. I figured if you knew me, you'd see through my tricks. I sensed your presence. Although you were different from before, I made many arrangements to make you awaken to yourself. Why not just greet me, you must be wondering. If I did that, you'd take me for an NPC with poor writing. That's a bit blunt. That was what happened when we first met. More importantly, you wouldn't realize the full extent of your own power unless you discovered it on your own. Remember the series of moving rooms in the flying machine? You guided the trio through it because it was a lot easier to see the big picture from your vantage point. I, on the other hand, had to spend hours getting through. As to the final part that involved seeing across multiple planes, they couldn't possibly have done it without your help. It is you who has saved Bluescales. Was I there? Yes. Is this the first time that we met? From your perspective? What's going on? Because time flows differently in your world. To me, Transia arrived at the camp one day ahead of Triratna and Quing, but from your perspective, she was late by a day. That is how she received the message from her future. Likewise to me, we met a long time ago, but from your perspective, that day is in the future. Is there anything else I want to ask him? What really are they? You are from a different plane. Physically entering my world is impossible. The only way to interact with things on this side is through the three faces, or the three avatars, if you will. There has to be three of them at a time. For this advent, you used Taiqing, Transia, and Triratna. Is there anything else? How do you know so much? Because I was one of your faces a century ago. My uncle took the throne in a coup when I was a child. General Feng helped my brother and me escape to my mother's country. We met you on the way there, and you appointed me as one of your three faces. With your power, we managed to build up a force and take back the throne. My brother and the 8 of our most talented, trusted friends ruled as a group. But there was a 10th seat left for you. 10 emperors, together, brought Blue Scales into a golden age. But I was the only one who could sense you. Other faces, including my brother and General Feng, didn't know much about you. As to how much I knew, you told me everything in my past and your future. Then why call me the Deep One? Before that, I just addressed you as God. After we restored the throne, the Emperors in the Servitude clan called you the 10th. Neither of that was suitable. As your interpreter, it's my job to give you an appropriate name. You once told me that your world had an extra dimension than ours, depth. It was like the ocean, you said. Other than up, down, left and right, you can dive in. That there are amazing sights further in, you said. This gave me an idea. The Deep One, a god widely worshipped along the coast. A perfect name. In old stories, the Deep One has 3 faces, one of mercy, one of rage, and one of joy, and it suits you. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? What about the golden age of Blue Scales? The greatness of Blue Scales was wrought by you. Most of us couldn't sense you, but there was no mistake that a higher power was working with us. They served you, and offered their various talents. Where did new tech come from? You brought it from another world. With technology far ahead of our time and your omnipotent power, you made Blue Scales a legend like no other. But that ended with your departure. A few years after you left, the blessing fell from the sky and died, with other true dragons and members of the clan following suit. Soon I was the only one left. What happened to your people? To tell you the truth, I don't know. I have no idea what happened to them or why I am the sole survivor. You were the only one who might know, but you were not here. The most popular conspiracy theory is I murdered them all to seize the throne, because I'm the useless piece of furniture. The only way for me to become something is to exterminate all the others. A lot of people do believe that. What about you? I don't believe it. Thank you. I haven't seen any trust in 100 years. The real reason behind the demise of the others will probably remain a mystery. However, I have kept one thing in mind. Before you left, you told me to take care of myself and Blue Scales. I have been doing that to the best of my ability. In my most desperate times, it was the belief that you would come back to save the day that kept me going. You are the guardian of Blue Scales and will watch over us forever. You have done well, my son. Thank you, old friend. You have no idea how much that means to hear. And I see that you're still using those antler seals. Because of my talent, I was the only thing that you could touch physically in this world. When my baby antlers fell off, I made them into 2 seals. Okay and done. With those, you could respond to our reports and petitions. This is how I reach into your world and document our friendship. Achievement unlock. I'm so glad you still have them. To you, we're meeting for the first time, but the seals are proof that our friendship has already happened. It's time to say goodbye again, I suppose. Normally you shouldn't be here, where none of your current faces are present. That can only mean one thing. The credits will start to roll soon. It's an ending in my time, but by yours it's just a beginning. We will meet again, in my past and in your future. Together with what's left of the Servitude clan, we will continue to watch over Blue Scales. It is my honor, sire. Now, old friend, goodbye. You've done this before, watching sunrise in the tower. It was a century ago. Ah, this sight. It is as breathtaking as before. Bin, exuent omnias. No, this is, as far as I know, the first title by these makers. By, what is it? What's their name again? Thingamajig? By Everscape Games? Yes, this is their first title. There you are, Tomar. Dad? You're doing great as the man of the house. Better than I could ever hope for. Take a break, son. You've earned it. No need. I'm enjoying this job. That's my son. You should take a break. I know Tiratna told you to watch Pota closely, but you don't need to follow me around the clock. How am I doing? Not bad at all. I'm teaching him to make ink, and he's getting the hang of it quickly. That's great. With me selling and Pota making, we're an unstoppable business machine. At this rate, we'll move to Zone 1 in a couple of years. Mr. Five-Star Panda? It feels complicated to be back here. Ooh, and she looks less catified. Welcome, Thrum. Hello, Gran. How have you been? Has anyone told you look good? Can't be better. I haven't felt so good in a long time. The medicine Tequing made me is working wonders. Glad to hear. Lord Five hired me. He said you put in more than a good word for me. Yes, he bought this place and hired me as the butler. It's a big place and I'm not getting any younger. I told him about this dependable young man named Bup. Thumb Bup. I see. Next, you're going to help me move all the furniture out. Lord Five wants to make this place a museum for his collections. And then we'll need a receptionist. This old bat isn't the looker she used to be, you know. Don't say that about yourself. You're a charming lady who has aged well. A receptionist. Just the right job for a 5-star review magnate like me. So now we're seeing what happened to everyone after the end of the game. What happened to Police Commissioner Hyena Man? Junior's got a lab job, and Nate's in his fancy office. Fieldwork is boring these days. Not that we have much work to do, since that art business wrapped up. It's been unnaturally quiet. Speaking of art, what? That was an interesting case. Easily 300 pages of good story. It's not my fault, writing novels on duty. It's not like I've got anything else to do. Oh, so he's the dog that was writing the story about them. I assumed that they mixed it up when they said it was a dog, and that it was actually the cat bard, but they meant him. And I just... whoosh! Sniff, sniff. It smells sus. Maybe one bite. Man, this takes boring to a whole new level. Are we nearly finished? I guess I'm not the worst police officer. Yeah, the dog that literally wants to lick all the blood is maybe a little bit creepier. What happens to her? Well, we already found out that she's, ooh, it's our last show. Thank you, everyone. We had a good run, but now I've got to go chase my dreams. How's that for a closing line? It's a bit cliché. I'm sure I've heard something like that somewhere more than once. It doesn't have to be unique, so long as it is heartfelt. I guess. It feels surreal. He just celebrated his debut anniversary not long ago, and now he's retiring? Things happen and hearts change. I enjoy doing this with you, but as the oldest of you three, I have to think about our future. Now that we're recognized as legal citizens, we don't have to hide anymore. I've had a talk with Dad. We think it's time to start a family business. Don't worry about showbiz. Dad doesn't support it, but he doesn't really mind either. What you should do is go prove to Dad that it can be a legitimate business. If we manage to do that, will you come back? I wouldn't say no if you insist. Maybe in a different outfit. It's time to try something new. How about something furry? What do you think? Oh, please say you went back to your town and managed to find your love. It's hard to fight crime when the crime rate in Blue Scales keeps going down like this. Fortunately, g'day Jake, being Tequing's bodyguard pays just enough to put food on the table. I don't need much, or even a table, it's just a figure of speech used by surface dwellers in conversations and writing. Talking like a surface dweller seems to make me more likable. In that case, maybe I should keep talking like this, although it feels weird. Other than keeping Tequing safe, I had an interesting gig, escorting a family to their hometown in the countryside. A family of 3, all humans, a beefy son, a slowpoke dad, and a speedster mom. Ah, okay. A fun combination. Apparently, the dad used to be a big deal in Zode 1, but lost everything because he took the wrong side in a political world. Now the Emperor offers to give him his old job back, but he's not taking it. He'd rather be a simple family man. Well, that's an eye-opener, as they say on the surface. I thought all surface dwellers lived for money and power, says someone as Jake turns up. A simple family man? That was unexpected. I have a lot more to learn. Okay, so we don't get to know if he ever goes back and got to get the hand in marriage of the girl that the father sent him away on his quest for. Well, I'll be damned. I was joking when I said you should get a teaching job, and now you have your own school. I couldn't do it without you. For administrative approvals and everything, you're a great general manager, you know that. Ah, you do the bulk of the work. We wouldn't be here if you didn't get phenomenal reviews from your tutoring gigs. Kids and parents love you. This is your school. Hopefully I don't get too cocky about it. I have a lot of plans for the future, and this wasn't one of them. Let's make something out of this school, partner. Let's do it, partner. Oi, bosses. Aren't you hiring me to make a sculptor of the principal? Which one of you is the principal? The public face of the school, of course. Am I right, smarty? Wait a minute, I'm the general manager. I manage the school. That makes me the principal. Oh, they're going to argue again. The school is an academic institution. You couldn't even spell that, right? Oh yeah? Try getting a government permit with your fancy spelling. Not this again. What about the bard? Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow's our grand opening ceremony. I'm kind of nervous. Don't worry about it. With me on the stage, this place will be packed. It's a restaurant, not a theatre. Everyone's ready to go? I've done some more adjustments to the groovy kitchen. Cook as hard as you want. It's going to be one heck of a rave party. I was just telling him, it's a restaurant. We don't need a rave party. If anything, could I have a quieter kitchen system, please? Oh, then you'd need the latest generation, Groovy Zero. This thing here is a dinosaur. Come to my workshop sometime. See how the latest in technology redefines a kitchen. The price is high, but it's a good investment. The system will pay for itself. Maybe when the restaurant actually starts to make some money. Anytime, buddy. Say, Drab, why don't you tell us one of your new stories? Nope. My stories are in high demand these days. You'll have to pay me for them. Oh, Drab is a star now? Where do I put the sign? Thank you for picking that up. Don't mention it. I'm closing the fruit shop for a couple of days to help out. Won't the monk nag your ears off? That's the beautiful part. He's out of town for a few days. The restaurant name, The Rest and Rant. Who came up with it, Triratna or Tarjumdad? They worked together on it. How could you tell? It's kind of obvious. I hold that no, his power wasn't hearing the god. His power was dad jokes. I think that makes more sense. About Johnny and Skylo. The amnesty doesn't pardon everyone. According to Blue Scale's laws, 10 crimes are unforgivable. Among them are patricide and high treason. That being said, their case fell in a grey area. Johnny isn't Eva's son. Not biologically, and maybe not adopted either, as the adoption process was a legal mess. As to Skylo, he was Art's glorified errand boy, who knew nothing about the big plan. That can exempt him from the charge of high treason. But anyway, Whichever way it goes, I got to do a thorough investigation and prepare all sorts of paperwork. They will get a fair and just trial. Which means a mountain of more work. I was thinking about taking a break while Tequing and his buddies are out of town. But as the sheriff, a break is too much to ask for. Speaking of Tequing, I wonder where they went. Life isn't fair. They're having fun while I'm buried in paperwork. And what about our 3? Because we'd obviously return to them. Here we are. How is this place? It's a great view with clean air. We haven't gotten together since the end of the art business, except for some tricky body paint sessions, and those don't really count because they're work. It's just you, man. I see Transia every once in a while. You should hang out with us more. Is that so? What are we doing in the middle of nowhere? Are we just hiking for no reason? It's not the middle of nowhere. It's part of His Majesty's private land. What? Can we just walk in like this? Don't worry, I got us a permit. It looks deserted, but once upon a time a large dragon clan lived here. Eggert Art spent his childhood on the mountain. You mean the real one, not the seer? That would be 100 years ago, more or less. The communities were relocated after they built Bluescales, and nature has reclaimed the land. What I really want to say is that the Obscure did a lot of landscape paintings featuring this mountain. This is their home? I think I know where this is going. This is Mount Panted in real life. One day the Obscure saw a monk and a priest debating when he was on a routine visit to the mountain. They were so concentrated they didn't notice the gathering audience. Not just the Obscure, but the wild animals that had come out of hiding to listen. Inspired by the sight, the Obscure wrote a story and made a series of illustrations for it, which in turn inspired young Eggert Art, who eventually became the Obscure's apprentice, according to Seer Art. And Eggert Art was so fascinated by the illustrations because they were based on his childhood home. Over 100 years we have come full circle, a perfect closure, one could say. About that, in a sense, we are visiting our home now. This makes this one of the best days in our life. To the peak! I'm gonna beat you both! Let's go! I won't go down without a fight! Alright. So, absolutely lovely music throughout. I like the art style, and I like the graphics. There was only like one punchy-uppy fighty bit that I didn't like. The dialogue was a bit hit and miss. There were some bits where the dialogue was really good, and there were some bits where the dialogue was very, not so very good. Sometimes it's easy to put that down to the kind of often poor quality of the translation and things not probably translating well between languages. And they have said that refining the translation over time is something that they intend to work more on. Whether they actually follow up on that, I can't say that, but I think that it is enjoyable enough as is. I quite like that. So like music's probably like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. The graphics get like a 7. The gameplay is a bit light. There's the rope cutting mini game. There were a whole bunch of little puzzles. There was the shooting the stone mini game. Like it's a lot of mini games and then a lot of essentially visual novel. And I think they do a bit of a poor job of that. Like the Steam page for it kind of makes it out like it's a action platformer, and it's really not. It's more of a visual novel that you navigate from scene to scene by platforming for the most part. It's somewhere between visual novel and point and click, with lots of little puzzle mini games and some like real-time, quick-time, not quite puzzle in the like slider puzzle sense. But it has a lot of the classic puzzles. It had Tower of Hanoi, and it had slider puzzles, and it had... What else did it have that's super classic? Math puzzles, a whole lot of math puzzles. I think there's enough variety and they're trying enough things for it to be interesting and worth a good play. I liked that. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Even the parts of me being grumpy about the, translation failing, or when we yelled objection at supposedly the wrong time, even though it made logical sense in the little Ace Attorney rip-off minigame. Alright, what are we up for next? No idea. This was the last thing that I had super planned for ahead of time for a while, I think. Oh, actually no, there is one more thing. There's one more sort of little point-and-click-ish game that we'll be having a look at. That is, what is its name? We will be having a look at Asphalia, Fear, sometime in the next little bit. But for now, it is Blobber bedtime. It is very Blobber bedtime. It is way past midnight. So, thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. Join us for more. Maybe even tomorrow.